Hello, everybody, and welcome to the pre-release for Phyrexia, All Will Be One. If you were looking for a magic set where many would be 38 or several would be 5, you're in the wrong place, because today, all will be one.
That's right, and it's brought to you by the many people in our, loading ready run, and we got many cool guests.
Loading ready one.
Very nice. That's good. Specifically, it is not just us here at Loading Ready Run. Of course, this is brought to you by Wizards of the Coast. It is produced by all the wonderful people here at Loading Ready Run. And our lovely guests for today, we have Princess Weeks, Jim LePage, and Becca Scott here in the building with us. We're all very excited about it, and we hope you are too. And this is the first chance that anybody gets to play with these cards outside of Wizards. It's your first chance to see it, to see pre-release gameplay with sealed decks made out of actual Phyrexia All Will Be One pre-release kits, and we are very, very excited to get going. But before we get going, we should all make sure that we're on the same page for how to play this set. So let's throw it over to the judges, Serge and Nelson, to explain the new and returning mechanics.
Hello and welcome to the Phyrexia All Will Be One pre-release. I'm Serge.
And I'm Nelson.
We're here to give you the complete rundown of all the new and returning mechanics. Poison is back, and this time there's a bit of a twist. The old poison rules still apply. 10 counters and you're dead. But instead of infectious, creatures are now toxic. Just awful to be around. Toxic N means players dealt combat damage by this creature also get N poison counters. A player with 10 or more poison counters loses the game. This is a state-based action and doesn't use the stack, just like a player losing the game due to having 0 or less life. Unlike Infect, Toxic only applies an amount of poison counters equal to the ability number. Toxic 1 would only ever apply 1 poison counter regardless of the power of the creature. Creatures with Toxic still deal combat damage as normal based on their power. Toxic is an additional effect of that damage, so any other effects, such as lifelink, still apply. Toxic has no effect on damage dealt to other creatures or planeswalkers, so no more -1/-1 counters on creatures. Toxic has no effect on non-combat damage dealt to players. Since this is going to come up, multiple instances of Toxic are cumulative.
Fan of living weapons, but hate germ tokens? Oddly specific example, but good news for you in particular. For Mirrodin means when this equipment enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 red rebel creature token, then attach this to it. The rebel enters the battlefield as a 2/2 creature, then the equipment becomes attached to it. Abilities that trigger when a creature enters the battlefield, see a 2/2 creature entered the battlefield.
A fun thing about Phyrexia All Will Be One
This isn't really a plane I would associate with fun.
is that it introduces a new ability word Corrupted, counter type oil counters, and land type Sphere. They're all super thematic and cool, but they don't actually add any new rules or mechanics and don't have any significance outside of being referred to by some spells or abilities.
As we're fond of saying around here, reading the card explains the card. But if you have any questions, don't hesitate to call a judge. As soon as you heard Poison was back, you had to have some suspicions that Proliferate was right around the corner. You were right! Great job, no notes. Proliferate means choose any number of permanents and/or players, then give each another counter of each kind already there. To proliferate, you can choose any permanent or player that has a counter, including ones controlled by opponents. You can't choose cards in any zone other than the battlefield, even if they have counters on them. You don't have to choose every permanent or player that has a counter, only the ones you want to add another counter to. Any number can also include 0. An ability that triggers whenever you proliferate triggers even if you chose no permanents or players. If the effects of a spell or ability include proliferate, players can respond to it as normal. However, once the spell is resolving and the controller is selecting which permanents they want to proliferate upon, it's too late to respond. Reminder, if a permanent has a +1/+1 counter and a -1/-1 counter on it at the same time, they're both removed as a state-based action. This isn't technically part of how Proliferate works, but if you're planning any shenanigans, it's useful information. That's it for the Phyrexia All Will Be One rules. Good luck to all the players, and remember, don't be afraid to ask for help if you don't understand something.
During today's event, the players are going to be seen and playing with these cards for the very first time. Mistakes happen? That's okay. The pre-release is judged at REL Axed. These are fun, untimed rounds. We want to make sure everyone gets to see what the cards do rather than punish the players for any potential misplays. This may result in slightly different judge rulings and a lot more table talk than you'd see at other events.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
Thanks.
So Nelson asked, or said that if we have any, questions about anything that we could ask, does that have to be magic related?
Judge.
I don't know.
Hi, yes?
Judge, Ben has some questions for you.
Yeah. What's a mutual fund?
Oh, geez. Well, I'm going to have to go talk to the chat judges. I'll be back in
Great. All right,
yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Great segue. We do have, if you have rules questions during the day and you're sort of like, wait, how does this, what's happening with these cards that I'm seeing for the first time? Or how does this card interact with this other thing in my commander deck or whatever? We have a bunch of folks in the chat under the LRR MTG chat judge account that are going to be answering questions like that today. Maybe even flavor questions if you're very polite. And so they'll be helping us out there with that. So thank you to the chat judges today. So now that we all know how to play with the new mechanics, we think.
Yeah. No. How?
let's see everyone crack open their pools before round one. So we're gonna watch the pack opening videos, and then we're gonna come back for round one, which is going to be Ben versus Becca. So enjoy this and come back in a few minutes. Yes, indeed, it is time to crack our sealed pools for Phyrexia All Will Be One. And while this may be difficult for you to believe, I actually don't know anything that's in this set at the time of recording. So I cannot wait to find out.
Okay, Pax, speak to me. What do we want? Ooh, this one. This is it. Yeah, okay.
Super excited about this. I am opening the Phyrexia pack.
Oh boy! All will be one. I wore a necklace today that had the most tooth-like shape I could find. Just because that really seems to be a motif that they like.
I either want a lot of proliferation or the love story between Vraska and Jace. Baby, just say yes to transforming with me and being completed.
I volunteer and submit to Elishnorn instantly completing me. You will have no fear or qualms about me becoming a machine. Just bust me up.
Yeah, I'm totally one of you guys. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, as you can see, I love teeth.
Let's do this. Well, that's satisfying.
All right, what's my rare? Ooh, it's Vron, Executioner Thane. Whenever one or more other creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Does this go in Aristocrats? This ability triggers only once each turn. Maybe not. It's still a 2/2 for 2.
My promo is Mirex. It's a land. It's a sphere. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate this only if Mirex entered the battlefield this turn, and I can pay 3 and tap to make a 1/1 Phyrexian Might. Artifact creature with Toxic 1, and this creature can't block. They've just canonized every bad Scars block deck I've ever drafted and made it playable.
Copperline Gore. Really? The fast lands. Okay, interesting.
A beast! Okay, it's Miglots, Maze Crusher. He enters the battlefield with 5 oil counters in it. I can pay 1 to remove an oil counter and it gains Vigilance and Menace until end of turn. Pay 2 to remove 2 oil counters and it gets a +2/+2 until end of turn. Remove 3 and destroy target artifact or enchantment.
I'm hoping that my card in the front is Elishnorn, and it is not. But I'm also okay with becoming a Rat King.
The Mycosynth Gardens. It's a sphere. What? Tap for colorless, 1 and tap for 1 mana of any color, and X and tap, and the Gardens becomes a copy of another non-token artifact you control with mana value X. That ability seems very good. Like, very good. Plus, it's a sphere. Love a good sphere.
Okay, our promo card is Mercurial Spell Dancer. Mercurial Spell Dancer can't be blocked. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on Mercurial Spell Dancer. Am I playing control magic?
Argentum Masticore. First strike, protection from multicolored. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice Argentum Masticore unless you discard a card. When you discard a card this way, destroy target non-land permanent an opponent controls with mana value less than or equal to the mana value of the discarded card. Okay. Big fan of colorless promos, actually, because I might just end up playing it, no matter what I do.
PAX time.
Huzzah!
I'm gonna try and make nice, neat piles.
Perfect Wooburg order right off the bat.
Green thing, red thing, little wizard, mirror, thingamabobber, who's it, and what's it, galore.
Oh, Jawbone Duelist. 1 and a white, double strike toxic 1. I miss, in fact. Wait, what did I just say?
Ooh, hello. What's up? It's Kaya, Intangible Slayer. +2, each opponent loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. 0, you draw 2 cards, then each opponent may scry 1. Each opponent may scry 1. That's a price I'm willing to pay for drawing 2 cards. -3, exile target creature or enchantment. If it wasn't an aura, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 1/1 white spirit with flying in addition to its other types. What? She's not even mythic?
Okay, here we go. We got a Planeswalker at rare. Hyvar Jubilant Brawler, 1 black-green. The +1, untap a target creature. Then -2, mill 3 cards. You may return a creature card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. A little graveyard recursion. Interesting.
Ooh! Why does this plane have teeth? And Sizer glider?
Ah, what? That's so many teeth.
Oh, why there's so many teeth? I love that every single camp of Phyrexians has its own horrible, disgusting design.
That's greatly upsetting. Great job.
So gross.
Ooh, new cycle of skull bombs. Spell bombs is what I was thinking. They're skull bombs now.
Draw Skull Bomb. 1 colorless, sacrifice, draw Skull Bomb, draw a card. Oh man, Wheeler's gonna be happy.
Maze Skull Bomb. It's an egg, but it's a skull. There's new eggs in this. Sorry, can we cut? There's new eggs.
Urbrask's Forge! Wait, he's like super anti-Elishnorn. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put an oil counter on Urbrask's Forge, then make an X1 red Phyrexian horror creature token with trample and haste, where X is the number of oil counters on it. So on turn 3, I just start making guys that I get to launch at people's faces. This rules.
From the rare here, we've got a Planeswalker. Kaito Dancing Shadow. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, you may return 1 of them to its owner's hand. If you do, you may activate Loyalties of Kaito twice this turn rather than only once. And its +1 is up to 1 target creature can't attack or block until your next turn. Its 0 is draw a card, and its -2 is create a 2/2 colorless drone artifact creature token with Death Touch. And when this creature leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Wow.
Ooh, okay. Izuri, Stalker of Spheres. When he enters the battlefield, I may pay 3. If I do, proliferate twice. Whenever you proliferate, draw a card. We have what I wanted. I win. Okay.
A rat! Blightbelly rat! Toxic 1, when it dies, proliferate. And wait, where did Ratman go? Toxic 1, other rats you have Toxic 1. Do multiple Toxic 1s stack? Probably not. They do. You have Toxic 2! WinCon.
Vran. Executioner Thane. 1 and a black, 2/2. You're speaking my language. Whenever one or more other creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life, and you gain 2 life, This ability triggers only once each turn,
Oh, what a horrible visual reference to a card from a beloved earlier set. Ugh.
Huh, Tamio looks a little sick. Did anything happen to her?
The Hollow Sentinel. Huh, this looks kind of like Karn. Weird.
Vraska's fall! Love story. The dull, creeping pain of Phyrexia curdled in Vraska's blood. She knew as soon as it took her, she would betray everything. Even Jace. So beautiful.
Ooh, okay. This is, I think, a pretty cool common, the Oil Gorger Troll. 3 green for a 3/4. When it ETBs, gain 3 life. If you control a permanent with oil counter on it, which is likely, draw a card. We love a common that draws a card when it ETBs.
Ooh, Blue Sun's Twilight. That is a huge statue of Jingataxis. They have to take this photo from a very specific angle to really make it work, but... Gain control of target creature with mana value X or less. If X is 5 or more, create a copy as well. Oh boy.
Sheoldred's Edict. I am actually pretty excited about this one. I think there's like 10 Planeswalkers in this set, so this could be quite strong. Definitely love trading a 2-drop instant for somebody's bomb Planeswalker.
Hello, another Planeswalker. We've got cost.
Fire of Resistance. What's up?
2 red.
+2, search your library for a basic mountain card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
-3, deals damage to target creature equal to the number of mountains.
-7, you get an emblem with, whenever a mountain enters the battlefield under your control, this emblem deals 4 damage to any target.
Man, I'm not playing red. Maybe I'm playing red.
Force and mono red. More rats! In draft, every rat is a relentless rats because there's no cap on how many rats you can have on your deck. So if I just keep drafting these, Rat King's gonna go the distance. Wait, this is sealed.
And the rare Phyrexia Silex. 2-drop, tap it to put an oil counter on it, or tap it and sacrifice it to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value equal to the number of oil counters on it, or remove 10 oil counters on it from among permanents you control and sacrifice it, and it deals 10 damage to any target. Okay, we have a new minigame. I'm going to win the game with this. At least one game today. It's going to happen. Calling it now. Called shot right there.
The more flair you open the pack with, the better the cards will be.
Whoa, Phyrexian Arena. Still playable in Commander. 1 black for an enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, you draw a card and lose 1 life. Huh, interesting. We're on Phyrexia now.
Oh, okay. This pool really wants me to be big green. Tyrannix Rex. 4 green for an 8/8 Phyrexian dinosaur. That's a horrifying type line. Can't be countered. Trample, Ward 4, Haste, Toxic 4. I am going to be so toxic.
Vraska Betrayal Sting.
Wow, okay, so we're really Team Vraska here. So we have her. She's entered the building. She's complete. Okay, she's completed. Love that for her. Her 0 is you draw a card, you lose 1 life, proliferate, that's 0. For -2, target creature becomes a treasure artifact with tap, sacrifice this artifact. Her -9, her ultimate is, if target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to the difference.
Ugh. You are a beauty. We are in black for sure, without a doubt.
Just good times. You're gonna have a great time today, guys.
Ooh, Unctus. This one is a combo all-star. I've seen a lot of combos. A lot of people talking about combos with this in Commander, actually. You can cycle through your deck, which is kind of cool. I don't know how much that's going to help me in Limited, but we'll see. Could be cool.
Distinct lack of rats.
Serum Core Chimera. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on Serum Core Chimera.
Remove 3 oil counters from Serum Core Chimera. Draw a card. Then you may discard a non-land card. When you discard a card this way, Serum Core Chimera deals 3 damage to a target creature or planeswalker. Activate only as a sorcery. That is so many words. But I think I like it.
All right, last pack. What do I want? A bunch of really powerful cards in one color because my piles are too even. Or something that lets me play 5-color good stuff. So, greed, please.
I think I'm overdue for a busted mythic. That's kind of my brand, is I open really well. And Brothers War gave me a bunch of lands, which are fine, but I could really go, give me an Elish Norn. I deserve a foil Elish Norn.
Oh! I'm so excited. This was the card that actually got me so pumped. It's Solthim Mayhem Dominus. It's 2 red for a 5/4. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage. And for 1 and 2 red Phyrexian mana, I discard 2 cards and I put an indestructible counter on it. So then even if I don't get to do double damage in non-combat, I have an indestructible 5/4, which seems pretty nice all around.
Huh, the Phyrexia Ilex. Another one. Well, I think it's just, this is the universe telling me to do this. It's legendary, though. Is that rough? Is that greedy? We're doing it. I don't care.
Archfiend of the Dross. 2 black for a 6/6 flying Phyrexian demon. It enters the battlefield with 4 oil counters. It's nothing. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove an oil counter from Archfiend of the Dross. Then if it has no oil counters on it, you lose the game. I've never lost a game in my life, so this will be fine. This is good. Are there pacifisms in this set? Does anybody know?
Another planar disruption? This is a very consistent pool, if nothing else.
Okay, I'm in red, clearly, because I've got Koth and a big dragon. But this is exciting. This is exciting. I'm thinking white, blue, black, and green are also good colors.
I think I definitely want to make something would proliferate. I think that's the strongest thing. And I'm just torn between if I should do black, green, and blue to really maximize these 2 cards, or just simplify it to just do black and blue.
I can't help but notice I didn't open an Elish Norn. That's fine. That's fine. I have Egg. I have Demon. That's pretty on brand. I'm thinking black, green, red. Black, green, red. Black, green. I'm thinking black, green. Yeah.
I am very satisfied. I think it is very likely we are playing Golgari up in here. I got a lot of black and a lot of green. There's some red there too. We'll take a look because we opened a Koth. Although splashing a double red feels greedy.
I got a couple of angles that I could go. I could go red, white, and kind of turn cards sideways, or 4 rats, hopefully kill my opponent with Toxic. I don't know. I think I might just go the turn sideways thing, especially now that I have the red Dominus, but rats are also pretty cool. Maybe I'll have a transformative sideboard.
There's like a ton of black in this pool. I think I'm definitely going with black, and I definitely want to force this Planeswalker. So it's probably going to be black-blue for sure. Maybe get a little greedy and splash red in there. But definitely Dimir with this pool for sure.
What am I going to play here? Maybe black, maybe green, maybe red. I feel like I opened like no Mirren cards though, so I guess my pretending to be among the Phyrexians was very successful.
Initially, I had planned on being on the side of good, what with opening Kaya in the first pack, but with what green is presented, I may have to become overwhelmingly toxic. Awesome. Let's see how everyone else's decks came together. It's time for some gameplay. Indeed, it's round 1. Welcome back live to the Phyrexia All Will Be One pre-release, where round 1 we have Becca Scott. Hey, Becca!
Hi!
Hello!
What's up,
Welcome
everybody?
to the Moonbase.
I'm so happy to be
We're
here.
thrilled to have you.
Ben,
And
we're
Ben.
live.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I think I've got everything here. I just need you to sign this.
Okay, as witness?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You probably want to give it a read over.
Okay. I, Ben Ulmer, being of sound mind and body, do bequeath, 3 question marks, my magic cards to James. Actually, no, just like put me in a boat and burn me with the Viking style. If I died, it's likely because of Becca's bonkers pool. Yep, I'll witness that.
Yeah.
Since it's a space for notary, do you want the judge to...
Yeah, here.
Who gets... Oh, yeah.
Have to sign off on this as the judge.
Thank you. Yeah.
Who gets to shoot the arrow at the canoe?
I sort of figured the person who kicked my butt could do it. So I mean, if you want to do that, 3 planeswalkers, Becca.
Only 2 of them made the cut.
Oh, good. Only
Golgari.
2. Great. All right. I only got to play through 2 planeswalkers.
You had a pretty bonkers creature, the Torbrand Light or whatever she is.
Oh yeah, Solfim. He seems cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah. Can you imagine this big god looking at the little dwarf and being like, "Yes, but I'm a much weaker version of you, sir."
Torbrand Zero Sugar. Yeah. Well, both players have their 7s, and dice were rolled, and Becca won the die roll.
I did.
And on the play or the draw, I assume.
On the play, please, sir.
Makes sense. Good luck, buddy.
Let's play some Phyrexia.
GG.
Oh God, is it already over?
GL. Okay, we're gonna kick it off by dropping a forest and playing. Ooh, look at me using the fancy card reader.
Ooh.
Evolving Adaptive. This is 1 green mana for a Phyrexian warrior. Enters with 2. With an oil counter. It gets a 1/1 for each oil counter. When another creature ETBs, if that under my control, if that creature has greater power or toughness than Evolving Adaptive, I put an oil counter on it. So it's kind of like that werewolf.
Experiment.
Evolving
from the Night
Ooze.
Hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God. All right, that's a good turn 1 play.
Is it? I did not mulligan.
Great. Yep. All right.
Last turn.
Draw for the turn. I will play a mountain, and you know what? I got a turn 1 play too.
Ooh.
It's an exuberant fuseling. He also comes in with an oil counter on
goodness.
it. He has +1/+0 for each oil counter on it, and whenever it enters the battlefield or another creature or artifact it controls put into the graveyard, it gets another oil counter.
These are very similar cards.
They are very similar.
Except my toughness increases.
Yes, and I don't.
But you got trample.
I got trample. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to untap, draw. We're going to play a swamp, and I don't know if you get this art. Yeah, I like that art a lot.
It's
I want to
very
show
good.
that off. I'm sure you've seen a swamp before, but...
This one doesn't...
okay.
Oh, hang on. When it enters the battle, enters the battlefield. And when
Yeah.
another creature or artifact you control.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Cool. That's neat.
He comes in as a 1/1 and then gets larger.
I'm glad these oil dice are paying off
Instantly?
immediately.
Immediately. Yeah, we bought him just for this.
Yeah.
And I am going to pass turn.
Ooh, okay. All right, all right. I will draw. I will play a Terramorphic Expanse. A Terramorphic Expanse.
Since that art is not remarkable.
No,
enough
it's
to
not.
trigger
It
the
isn't. It
card
doesn't
reader.
pop. But it's Terramorphic Expanse or an Evolving Wilds or a I don't know. Those are the two. Crack it. Go get to search for a basic. And then I think I'm just gonna crack and pass to you. Go ahead. I'm gonna grab a 4.
Sorry, on your instep, I must anoint with affliction your exuberant fuseling.
Oh.
It is exiled, unless
Holy
you can do
moly.
something about that.
No, if this little guy eats a removal spell, I am happy.
Well,
He's done his job.
mana value 3 or less.
Oh yeah.
And exile that creature instead if its controller has 3 or more poison counters.
Oh wait, so
If Ben has 3 or
I
more
see.
poison counters, it can exile any creature.
anything.
Thank you. Yeah. Wow, and I spent it on that. If only I had more than one of them in this deck.
Oh, sure. Would you like to cut my deck?
I would. That's it. Yes.
All right, all right.
All right. Oh, and I tapped. I untapped. Yeah.
You
You
got
know,
it.
I
You
had
got
to. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
All right. We're going to play a swamp.
Yeah, card seems good. Wow,
Yeah.
only 2 mana too, eh?
Yeah. It's wild. It's one of those ones that has that like through the nature of the way that templating is. That feels like it has odd wording.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the, was it Nethroi's something? One of those.
Pass.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
One of those sorceries from Ikoria had some particularly strange wording. It was a similar sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, I was worried about this, but I am going to play this Armored Scrapgorger.
Uh-oh.
It's an 0/3. It can, as long as it has 3 or more oil counters, it gets +3/+0, so it'd become a 3/3. I could tap it to add 1 mana of any color, and whenever it's tapped, I can exile a card from a graveyard and put an oil counter on him.
Oh, you can exile my stuff.
Yeah, neat. Just from the graveyard.
Okay.
That's me. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, I don't have a trick to play right now. We're just gonna draw for turn.
I mean, you'll notice I didn't play a land, so I think you're up on me right now.
And I will be playing a land. I mean, you played a mana dork, so you got that going for you.
It's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Lightning bolts can eat mountains, and the whole shebang. What's that old adage? I don't know.
I don't know where you're going with it.
Me either. I was just looking to find a turn of phrase. An elvish mystic's as good as forest.
Yeah.
Sure. Bolt the bird. Push the mountain.
I'm gonna sit tight, and I am regretting not swinging for that one ping when you were wide open, but that's my bad.
You can do it
pass
if
turn.
you want. I mean, that might be way too far back.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
No.
All right. I will untap and draw. Hey, look, a land. It comes in tapped.
Ooh, what land is that?
It is the Hunter's Maze. This is the new spheres. Is there a sphere payoff?
I don't think, not in this
Not
set
yet.
that I've seen.
Okay.
Now, granted, I've seen a lot of this set now, but I haven't seen all of it. But I don't think there's anything yet that cares about spheres.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Oh, there's a rare artifact, apparently.
Oh, okay. All right. There we go.
All right. Well.
Cool.
We'll see
See-
someday.
There's something beautiful about just like not.
Oh, there's a have all 9 spheres payoff.
Ooh, I like to hear that. Well, I felt like I was going to be the beatdown, but I'm going a little slow. But that's okay. I think what I'm going to do is play a second Armored Scrapgorger.
Okay.
And then I'll pass the turn. Can you defeat my wall of O3s?
Let's see. We're gonna draw for turn. I swear I put creatures in this deck. We're gonna play a swamp.
It's not just us that calls them swamp.
Swamps,
That crosses borders.
Menace.
Yeah. The Menace. Trombompoline. Yeah, apparently its Monument to Perfection cares about spheres, basics, and locusts.
Oh, Locust's eyes?
Yeah, like cloud posts.
Yeah.
I gotta do something about this hand. I am playing Infectious Inquiry. 2 and a black for a sorcery. I draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, and each opponent gets a poison counter. If
So-
only I could proliferate such things.
I feel sick.
Are you doing anything about it?
No, you got it.
Why did I not shuffle better? We played a land for turn, yes. Because we got.
Sign in oil. Yeah, I like that as a
Yeah.
name.
We've got first poison counter
Yeah,
of the
I'm
day.
the first person outside of WotC to get poisoned.
Ooh.
From
this set.
From this set, yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats.
There we go.
Pass turn.
Okay, on your end step, I'm going to tap this for, let's say, a purple mana, and I will exile either one of them. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Well, Infectious Inquiry.
Nary,
How about
there's no such thing as purple mana, to be clear. And then I will untap. Draw for the turn. All right, here we go.
Let's get in frame here.
Forest. I think what I'm just going to do is I'm not in a rush, right? Right.
Don't run. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah. I will tap this for a green and exile the other card out of your bin, giving it another oil counter.
Copy.
and then tap for 5 in total to play an Oil Gorger Troll.
Ooh, I talked about that in the sealed pool opening video.
I'm gonna draft so many of this guy. He just seems good. So he's a 3/4. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 3 life, and then if I control a permanent with an oil counter on it, I draw a card.
You sure do.
That
Have
resolve?
that oil.
All right.
That card seems great, and also the one from the set that's tricky to say out loud.
Yeah. And then that's gonna be me. Go ahead.
Oil Gorger Troll. Oil Gorger Troll.
Untap. Draw.
I mean, 3/4 is like not the biggest in the world, but oh god.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Okay, we're gonna tap 2 forests, 3 swamps.
That's Planeswalker mana.
No,
Okay.
it's an oil gorger troll.
Oh hey, let's go.
I do have oil on my evolving adaptive.
I would like to respond to him
Don't.
coming out.
No.
I can't. Never mind. I hear you need mana to cast your spells in Magic the Gathering. So
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, they say
You got
that.
1 mana.
I do have 1 mana, but I
I
can't.
thought you were gonna help, table friend.
I'm not. I think for the benefit of the viewers at home, Ben
Look, I have
technically
this
has
1 mana
man
man.
open. Or
I
also,
know,
yeah,
I was
I just wanted to be
told
known that I
rules are
would
rules.
like to respond.
Good. Thank you. I appreciate that you would like to respond. So I'm going to gain 3 life. I will draw a card from having a permanent with an oil counter. So we'll do that first. Okay. And when another creature ETBs, it's got a... it gets an oil counter because it's bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You want to remember, friends? There we go. It's fun. There we go. Great, and I have not yet played my land for turn. So let's go ahead and choose forest. And I just have a 2/2, and you've got a 3/4, so pass turn.
Okie dokie. I will untap and draw. Let's see.
I was rolling with 16 lands, and at the last minute I chickened out and added a 41st card of a land, and now I'm flooding, so that's what happens.
Wait, you're running 41?
Yeah.
I love it.
Are you judging me?
No. This is a all you 40 card purists. This is what perfection looks like.
Well, I really want to run 40, but then I'm like, I've got some 5 drops.
Yeah.
What am I doing with 16 lands?
I'm
multiple
fully
5
on
drops.
your team. I am 100%.
It was tough.
Boo! Okay, well, I think what I'm just gonna do is go to combat. And swing for 3.
And you've got untapped mana, and you're certainly got a combat trick.
Maybe. I
But
can
you don't
neither
know
confirm nor
about
deny
my
this.
combat trick. Okay, so this looks like a simple, I should block this. No, I'll take it.
Sure.
So you're saving it. Okay.
Or it's the perfect bluff.
It worked.
I mean, I will neither confirm nor deny that I have it, but in the worst case scenario is we bump off of each other and nothing bad actually happens to me. It's called the liar's
I don't
game.
like your mind games. I'm new here. If I only
Right,
knew
sorry.
better.
You're a guest. I shouldn't be doing that. I'll play a mountain for the turn. And then I think I'm just going to big chill.
Love classic
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, I'm just big chilling.
Big chillin'?
Yeah, big chilling.
Okay, 1 big chill. I will untap. We will draw for turn. Hey, we found a creature. Okay.
Writes
let's-
down creature.
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 Creature. There's
Creature.
more A's in it than you think. And let's throw down a swamp. I see no reason not to do this.
What about my feelings? Does that get factored into it?
Oh, you're cute. Okay, we're gonna tap 6 in order to play Green Sun's Twilight. I'm gonna look at the top 6 cards of my library, so X plus 1.
Yeah.
And choose a creature and a land, put those onto the battlefield because my X was more than 5. Well,
Yeah.
5 or more.
X
And
indeed
the
was
rest on
5.
the bottom of the library.
Okay.
So X was exactly 5, right?
So it's reveal.
Yeah. So I won't put each one on the auto. We'll just go Lattice Blade Mantis, Blight Stalker. This is where my creatures were. Nimrazor Paladin. A Planeswalker.
Bye, timer.
Shoot. And another Anoint with Affliction. No land, notably. So I think we'll look at these expensive ones. Got a Lattice Blade Mantis.
If I may, sorry, really quickly, you reveal X plus 1 card.
Thank
right?
you.
There you
Please
go.
be
So
a
reveal
land.
the 6th card, yeah.
Copper Longlegs. Okay. There's all my creatures I was looking for when I kept drawing land, but that's fine. That's how life goes sometimes. Okay, as I decide, I've got...
So you revealed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So, and it's right.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's X plus 1. And X was 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought X was 6. That's my bad.
No worries.
So let's see. Either of these will help my Evolving Adaptive. Let's see. The Nimrazor Paladin could bring a creature back from the graveyard with mana value 3 or less, and my graveyard has been exiled, but there's no creatures anyway. I think a 4/4 is better than a 4/3, but oil counters are so much fun.
That's true.
Get slippery.
Not to completely get myself, but I think, correct me if I'm wrong, if you choose the Paladin, he'll come on in, and then all the other cards that are, oh right, these aren't going to the graveyard, they're going right back into the deck. Okay, never mind. Don't.
Oh, good point.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I thought this was one of those like they all go, the rest go to the graveyard kind of things, but no.
I need to make this decision more quickly.
No, take your time.
I think we'll go with the toxic creature. That sounds fun. So onto the battlefield. This sorcery goes to my graveyard. These go on the bottom of my library. Random order?
It'll say, yes, random order.
Okay, so we'll give them a little shuffle. Alas, I did not get a land as well, because I kind of wanted to have 2 untapped lands. But
4/4 is pretty spooky though.
now you have a 2/3.
No, an 0/3 and an 0/3.
Oh, thank you. I got the point that I needed to tick up my Evolving Adaptive. That's right. Those are oil counters, not counter counters. So I've got a 3/3 and a 3/4 that I think are just gonna swing on in.
Let's see. I think what I'm just going to end up doing here is, first things first, I'm the realist. I'm going to cast Thrill of Possibility. So I discard a card and draw 2 cards.
Cool combat trick that you were holding.
Hey, gotcha. I'm going to discard this Forced and draw 2. Neat. And then I will...
No, just move it off the...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was going to...
No, you're good.
I'm going to tap the Scrap Gorger, exiling your Zenith, to make a red mana.
I didn't even want it.
And tap for 2 more to Volt Charge your Adaptive. So it's going to deal 3 damage, and then I'm going to Proliferate to uptick the counters on these friendos.
Wow. Okay. Great. And that's goodbye. Beautiful, Evolving Adaptive.
And then I'm just going to let 3 come through.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay, on your end step, I'm going to tap this and exile the other friendo from your bin.
Double Gorger.
I have so many blink effects from my paladin. Get it back. I know I don't. That's not.
I was going to say, I was like, blink effects in green black? Ooh.
Getcha.
How powerful is this set?
I brought my own.
Wait, hold on.
I will.
Oh yeah, I brought my own planeswalkers. How do you think I got some?
I'll play at Mountain for the turn. And then I would like to go to combat. I am going to swing with everything. And then I'm going to exile 2 cards from my bin, the Forest and the Thrill of Possibility. Or actually, the Forest and the Terramorphic Expanse.
These are oil counters, not counters, so these are 0/3s.
No,
right?
because now that they have over 3 counters on them, they're 3/3s.
Sorry, yeah. Ooh, reading all the text on a card?
I'm busting open the Magic meta.
In 2023? Come on.
Strong, okay. And I didn't get that land that I wanted. Okay. So let's see.
That's a sorcery.
Good.
Well.
Good. Too late.
I read all the cards. Oh, damn. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna eat your armored scrap gorger that I can eat.
Sure.
Bye.
They're both 3/3s.
They're both 3/3s. So the oil does not give it any. Sorry.
Thank you. They get a +3/+0. They don't get their oil counters don't turn into regular counters. Okay, then I'll eat the bigger one.
Sure. Yeah, you got it. So that will die and you till 6.
Oily.
So oily. All right. Well, second main then.
Do you want to pump it?
Well, what I was gonna do was I was gonna do some sick fighting shenanigans, which is a shame, but that's okay.
+1/+0. It fights. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just say this one fights your big friendo there. So it becomes a 4/6 or a 4/5, and would kill this guy.
Well, I'm glad that you did it now.
Yeah, that's okay. Made a mistake.
You did good.
I thought it was instant. That's my bad.
I'm so sorry that I'm taking joy in your mistake.
It's fine. And then I think I'm just going to relax. Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna untap.
I think timing things are one of the things that we is the trickiest for us at the PPRs when it's the first time that we're ever playing with the cards. It's just sort of knowing what's I mean, yes, obviously we can read it, but still, it's like...
Yeah, you just... Yeah.
I do not RTFC.
Yeah.
I lament later that I didn't. I have played a forest return.
That's the correct course of
I
action.
mean, I just sort of live in the world that green cards are better than what you've read,
Right.
as opposed to worse than what you think you read. Because that's just how we've been led to believe with green cards since 2020.
I'm a fan of Becca's strategy. Why read the card now when you can complain that you didn't read the card later?
Exactly.
Yeah. You're losing complaint equity otherwise.
Let me think.
So for people who are asking why I would attack when I did that, the idea would be that I would actually use the Scrap Gorger who's being blocked to fight your other creature that is tapped out and unblocking, and then it would also be able to kill that. So I'd be able to
two for one with
one
yeah.
card.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's a sorcery, so that's why.
That would have been a sick play.
It would have been cool.
I like that, yeah, good one. I think there is some kind of green. I think
like a rabid bite,
infectious bite,
or infectious bite.
Yeah, it's a little twist.
Yeah.
Gosh.
If anyone wants to see you want to see me misread a card, watch the episode of Elder Dragon Social Club yesterday. It's a great game where I get stuff wrong.
That's all right. Like, I think the beautiful thing about Commander is when you do realize that you made a mistake, you go, okay, starting now.
Exactly. Not gonna make that mistake again.
It's board game mentality.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do a little 2 forests, 2 swamps to play a Plague Nurse.
Ooh.
This is a Phyrexian Cleric at 3/4, Toxic 2. I can pay 2 and a green for its activated ability. Each other creature you control with Toxic gains Toxic.
Cool.
What?
Are you realizing now that it said creature with toxic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll keep that down. I was gonna activate it this turn, swing in when you're wide open. But you know what? Now I'll have other things to do with my mana. That's fine. So each other creature you control with Toxic gains Toxic 1 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn.
And if anyone's just joining us and missed the Judge video, instances of Toxic do stack.
Yeah.
Because it all happens as part of the resolution of combat damage. So it's not like additional triggered abilities. They all just happen at once.
And, well, let me just move to combat. Look, I should have played my creature after combat. I'm swinging 3.
3'd.
All right.
Took 3. Okay, great.
Spend to 17.
And then I will tap 2 more mana to play a Predation Steward. 1 and a green for a Phyrexian Elf Warrior 2/2. When it ETBs, it gets 2 oil counters. I can pay 3, tap it to remove an oil counter, and target creature gets 2/2 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery, so that's not a combat trick. As I should note, sorcery speed do not do the combat.
That's true. I've learned that the hard way.
All right, and pass turn.
You get a 3/4 and a 2/2. Oh, on your end step, I'm actually going to crack my Hunter's Maze. This Hunter's Maze is cracked. To draw a card.
Send it back.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Someone in chat was asking a question that we actually had when we were going over the rules for today, which was that if you add, say you have a creature with Toxic 2 and they get Toxic 1 from something like the Plague Nurse, do they have Toxic 3 or do they have Toxic 1 and Toxic 2?
Yeah.
And turns out it's a little unclear, actually, but it also doesn't matter because it all just happens at the same time as part of combat
so when
damage.
I asked that question, I didn't realize that there's no, it's a state-based action.
Yeah, it's not a
there's no
trigger.
responding to, my thought was, if you have Toxic 1 and Toxic 2, you make contact, now it's Toxic triggers, Toxic 1, Toxic 2, but that doesn't actually
It's all simultaneous.
You
So
all
even
get
though it
it.
is Toxic 1 and Toxic 2, I'm going to call it Toxic 3.
Toxic 3,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah.
And no one can stop you.
No one can stop me.
So I finally got the card I was really excited for.
No!
Don't worry, it's probably fine.
Is it a land?
It's Urabrask's Ford.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I cracked a pack to that, and I was so excited.
I think this thing is neat. I'm excited to see how it is in limited. So it's a 3 mana.
I'm not.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, I put an oil counter on it, and then I create an X1 red Phyrexian horror creature token with trample and haste, where X is the number of oil counters on the forge. And then I sacrifice that token at the beginning of the next end step. So each turn it's going to be the thing's going to be slightly bigger and spookier.
I don't think I have artifact removal, so I'm upset.
Wait, well, good to know.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, all right. So I am going to play my land for the turn. It's a forest. And then I'm going to go to combat. So I will put an oil counter on this. And it's going to make an X1 Phyrexian horror creature token, which I think there might be one in there.
I think we do, actually. It's a particular
I'm manufacturing
golem horror.
What? Ball lightning and ball lightning
It looks
accessories.
like that,
I think
which
there's
is
a different one.
weird thing. Oh.
It's because it's supposed to be an X1.
Oh.
And it should be red. I thought I saw the token in the Nebulous Void. It's
Oh,
fine,
yes.
It's not.
Whoop. It looks like this.
Hey, there we go.
Turns out there's more than one horrifying Phyrexian.
I got ball lightning and ball lightning accessories.
Although, you don't have trample and haste, do you?
It does have trample and haste.
It inherently
I
has that.
don't think I want
Okay,
that.
well, we should ignore this. Okay, how about this? We'll ignore it for this turn.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, great. I'm in combat. I'm gonna pass through combat. I'm not actually gonna attack with it because in my second main. Wait, you were not a.
What? Not an artifact?
It's not an artifact? Oh man, I thought I was about to do something cool. It's fine.
Don't do cool things. I'm down to 2 cards.
All right. Well, could I roll something back?
Sure.
Is that okay? Can I go back to combat? Here. I attack you.
It's a 1/1.
It's a 1/1 with trample and haste.
Yeah, you've got 3 mana up.
I promise you that I'm not bamboozling you, and you can just block it.
I'm blocking with my Plague Nurse.
Cool, it's dead.
Okay.
I would not do that to you.
That was
would
really
be
nice.
Profoundly messed up. I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll just go back and brute force.
Okay.
But second main, then I will just play this Copper Longlegs.
Well, that's on the stack.
You got it.
I'm going to play Shieldred's Edict selecting each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature.
Okay.
So I would like one of those other creatures to go away before the smaller one appears.
Yeah, farewell.
Okay.
Scourger.
Thank you.
And then that will be me. Go for it, buddy.
Okay. Untap. Hand draw. Oh!
Phyrexians not necessarily being artifact creatures for historic reasons. Goozle someone once again.
Well, I'm getting flashbacks to Cameron being very sweet and nice to me.
Right.
And him doing the mean thing.
Yeah.
So I'm the other side, which goes, no, actually, do the thing.
Counter.
Yeah.
Body blow, body blow. No, wait. Can Graham put the Phyrexian Goblin token on the card reader? I can, actually, if you really want. There you go. Weird little guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a little guy.
He is just a weird little guy.
Yeah.
I like the Phyrexian goblins.
Mm.
I'm gonna stop looking at my cards. We're in a dilly of a predicament here.
Yeah, what's the dilly? All right. Okay. Well, I can't both activate my Predation Steward and do other cool stuff, so I will... I'm probably not going to attack this turn. Let me leave up. Okay, I'm tapping 6 in order to play... Meriden!
Oh, the card. Right, that's the text.
Yeah.
It's a Sylvok battle chair for green for this artifact equipment, but it has for Meriden, and this is a new effect mechanic that creates a 2/2 red rebel creature token and automatically attaches the equipment to it. So right now this is a 6/6, but it also gets trampled.
Got the T-Rex gamer chair.
Yeah, equipped creature gets
This stream's brought to you by Sylvok Battle Chairs.
Yeah, so that's why I was hemming and hawing. I was hoping I could do a fun combat with Toxic, but I'm just 1 mana shy, so I'll sit tight. Pass turn.
All right, I will untap and draw. Cool beans.
I love beans.
Beans.
Love the beans.
Colossal Chairma.
All right, I would like to go to combat.
Oh.
Boink. Now it's a 2/1.
Yeah.
I would like to swing at you.
With a 2/1.
With a 2/1.
I'll block with my Oil Gorger Troll.
Sure. Yeah, you got it.
Great.
Goodbye. That thing's probably going to become a problem.
You bluffed me into not blocking once, and you keep thinking it'll happen again.
That's true. Yeah, you never know. Hey, so listen.
What?
Gamer chairs are not good for your back. They're objectively bad chairs.
No.
Go to an actual chair, an office chair supply. Get you a good chair, because
Or
gamer
standing
chairs are
desk.
terrible.
Or a standing desk. Yeah.
Boink! I'm going to blow up your gamer chair.
So you do have artifact removal.
Yes.
And you're shamelessly using it?
Yes, I have no shame.
You said you didn't have artifact.
That's
removal.
true. I never said I didn't have artifact removal. In fact, I might
That's
have
what I
even
said.
hinted.
You do.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I might have even hinted that I had artifact removal a turn ago.
There's nothing I can do about that.
You still have a 2/2.
Yeah, you get the rebel still.
Cool, everybody.
All right.
Yeah. I am pro toxicity.
Oh. Okay.
This rebel
Yeah?
is fighting on the wrong side, clearly.
Oh, I mean, I'll take him. I would gladly accept his services.
He wants to come to you, honestly. Or she?
Sick.
Yeah.
I think so.
And I will pass to you.
But she's confused. She's already here. She was paid for the day in advance.
Okay. All right. Yeah, she's union.
She's union. Okay. Oh, that's the swamp I could have used last turn. Okay. Well. So you've got 4 power on the board, eh? Well, 7 when we think about Urbrass Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's do some shenanigans. Man, where's all my toxic babies? Each other creature you control. Okay, so it can't happen to itself with Plague Nurse. So,
Any toxic babies in chat?
where are my toxic
Can I get some babies in chat?
Toxic
got
babies.
She's not toxic. She just loves Britney Spears. Okay. I think it would be very cool.
It's Magic Twitch chat. It's only toxic babies. Why do I have a white hair on my arm?
Might be from my cat.
Is this how he reproduces?
Yeah.
You like carry the seeds and plant them on your employees?
Yeah, there's Baxters on 3 continents.
It's gonna be a real alien situation. Gonna have a Norwegian long hair burst out of my chest.
Oh, okay, I do have a forest back here. Okay, right. I am tapping 3 to tap Predation Steward, remove an oil counter. Sorcery speed, I'm going to give the Plague Nurse 2/2 until end of turn.
Ooh.
And,
Just gonna spin a bit. Do you want to throw that card on the card reader just so chat can see the activated ability?
thank you, yes, I would love to do that. Okay. Ooh, 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 I tapped your, it's not tapped. It's not tapped.
It has the added bonus of tapping my creatures at instant speed.
If you just reach across and do that, then that's...
Yeah, is there anything against this?
Judge?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. That's good that they wrote it down.
We checked and yes.
Yeah. In green?
So I've got 5, 6, and you've got 4 power over there, but you've got so much mana, and you did tell me you had a combat trick. I guess we'll find out right now. I'm just sending in the Plague Nurse.
Okay.
She's a 5, 6 with Toxic 2.
Toxic 2. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put this in front.
Okay. Bye, little spider.
Before damage, I am going to sacrifice it and proliferate.
The spider, I'll throw that on there.
The spider
has activated
has an activated ability.
Wow. Do you want to proliferate my oil counter that I spent on?
I thought about it, and if it wasn't consistently adding to the damage going towards my face, I would say yes.
So the answer is no.
Because, hold on, remove all oil counters, target creatures. So, I mean, you could give my creatures +2, so... You had that option.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Pass turn.
Did my best. All right, I will untap and draw.
Been trying for the commander politics.
Yeah. Wait, can you still commander politics?
We've been playing Commander quite a bit in this office, so that's the mindset I'm in.
All right, I'm going to play a mountain for the turn. And then I would like to go to combat.
Oh, okay.
So this is going to tick up. This is now a 4/1.
Yeah.
And I would like to swing with my 4/1.
Oh, chump. Oh, it's trample.
Trample.
And, we're taking it.
Okay.
All right, you are going
I think the herb, right? Because it's just going to get bigger, and I'm going to need chump blockers later.
It dies at the end of each end step, if that matters to you at all. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But you'll get a 5/1 next turn.
Yes.
And that will be better for me to chump with.
Sure, yeah, okay.
So we'll do that.
All right.
All right.
All right, well, in that case,
Back
then,
to 8.
I will tap for 2 and play another Ruthless Predation. And I'm going to have this Phyrexian Horror fight your nurse.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Almost assuredly.
Goodbye, nurse.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, horror.
Goodbye, nurse.
Someone in chat, the plague nurse, someone in chat was like, hello, nurse. It got me.
And then I'm going to play this Evolved Spinoderm.
Gross. Wait, what?
So it is a 5/5. That when it enters the battlefield, it enters battlefield with 4 oil counters on it.
Okay, I hope you like reading. It's a green card.
It's a green card. It has trample as long as it has 2 or fewer oil counters on it. Otherwise, it has hexproof. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I remove an oil counter from it, and then if it has no oil counters on it, I sack it. So for now, it is a 5/5 with hexproof. And then I'm going to remove a counter on it on my upkeep, which will still make it a 5/5, but then it'll be 2, and now it's a 5/5 with trample, then 1 a 5/5 with trample, and then a none 5.
I'm glad the time makes it worse, but I will not live that long.
Yeah.
So,
Asti.
writing is beginning upon the wall. Why'd you have to write a will? Give me all that confidence.
Several folks in chat excited for a new version of Blastoderm.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Hail Mary. Okay.
Good old blast. Oh, God. Was it a Hail Mary?
It was a swamp.
Oh.
So you're at 17 life.
I'm at 17 life.
And I have these 3 little creatures. I just got the one poison on you so far. Okay.
Vanishing with an oily residue leaves a taste in my mouth, Paul. The green cards in this are messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem really good.
Yeah, man.
I am going to pass turn.
Okay. I will untap and draw. I will play this Autonomous Furnace, which I was about to be like, oh, I can kind of cycle this, but no, you can't, because the sacrifice is a tap clause. So, not that I'm complaining about my current situation.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Psychic Ketchup suggested varnishing.
Yeah, varnishing.
It's
All right.
varnishing with oil.
Oh, right. And I apologize. I was supposed to lose an oil counter at the start of my upkeep there.
So it is still a 5/5 with hexproof.
It is still a 5/5 with hexproof.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then...
Yep, sure is.
Yep.
So you have a 3/4, some 2/2s. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to combat.
Yeah, that's the right choice.
Yeah, this gets bigger. This is now a 5/1, and I'm going to swing with the team.
Okay, we're going to do some blocking.
Yeah.
The whole team, huh?
Yeah.
The entire
I
team.
think...
This card is performing as hoped.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
seems very good.
I think my... trample...
So this is the only thing with trample. The rest of these can be chumped. Or double blocked or whatever.
I'd rather double block. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna chump the trampler because I really would like to double block your evolved Spinoderm. Is there any obvious reason why that wouldn't kill it?
No, it would.
You have no cards in hand.
Yep, I will end up killing your Gorger for sure.
The oil gorger troll?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to be putting him in front.
Okay,
if
great.
you're double blocking.
Great. And then
okay.
3 of the trample damage passes through.
Cool. And then another 3, so that'll be 6.
Becca on 2.
What? It's cool.
I'll just get sacked and I will pass it to you.
Yeah? Cool.
And?
Okay. You will have 3 creatures. I'm only prolonging inevitable. So, let's do what I should have done for more fun
sorry,
last
I
turn.
apologize. This should be gone.
Right, that's dead. You're right.
Oh, good.
He did.
Oh, that does make
you
a
double
difference,
blocked it.
actually.
Right,
Yes, I thought of things. I've played Magic before. And, thank you, chat. In that case, I will put a second blocker out.
Who's
What is this?
Oh, this subtle hint to put it on the card reader. This Bone Picker Scourge is a Phyrexian imp at 2/2 with flying,
Windrake.
corrupted, which means as long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, Bone Picker Scourge has Death Touch and Lifelink.
Ooh.
If only you would have let more of my toxicity through.
Honestly, it was super BM for me to not get more poisoned. Very bad manners.
Wild. Also, I haven't drawn a single proliferate card, except maybe this one in my hand. But have like 6 of them. So anyway, I'm gonna sit tight and have 2 blockers for when you come for me. Pass turn.
Okay, I will untap and draw. I'm going to crack this autonomous furnace. I was about to
Don't. Yeah.
woo to draw a card. And yeah, I will play Forge Hammer Creation, which is whenever another creature or artifact I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, I put an oil counter on it. And whenever it attacks, I can remove 2 oil counters to make something not be able to block.
That's a good card.
It's not bad. I would like to go to combat.
Okay.
This is at 6. And
Oh, I die from trample damage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a double blocker token, and I did. Yeah.
All right.
I forgot about that whole trample thing,
The
and I got
trample
excited
is-
that 2 attackers, 2 blockers.
And in the end, it became a ball lightning.
It did. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Whoa.
this is a fun card. Was in my hand.
There's a second game.
You know what?
Keep it secret.
I could have put more poison counters from. I'll keep it secret from Jim, not from you guys.
Oh no, there's a game 2 right now.
Yeah.
Versus Ben.
It's best of
best
3.
of 3.
I knew that.
I'll pretend that I didn't see it. Man, you know what would be really good in this
Well,
format?
maybe we wouldn't.
Some sort of like overrun type effect that like would give all your creatures +2/+2 and like gave them a bunch of poison counters.
Had I done it, I would have had corrupted on you, and then the death touch would have not let the trample damage still comes through even with death touch.
Yeah.
Alright.
More damage comes through. Trample and Death Touch is like
Well, I give it
the
first strike
greatest
too.
combo. Yeah. And first strike. Oh my goodness.
Cool. Hey, do you mind if I go back to 40 cards?
Sure.
Fuck this one. I'm sorry. Fudge is my favorite chocolate
Fudge,
dessert.
you know, fudge is great.
Love fudge.
Love fudge.
Love fudge.
Fan of the fudge.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Would you like to take the play in the second game?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Come on, deck.
Yeah.
Come on, deck.
I watched a lot of anime in my time, and that was the rival stare that
Yeah.
that actually sent a chill through my mind.
Oh,
Are you
good.
approaching me?
Yeah. There was the Zolly zoom where the background is moving, but I'm not. Yeah.
I just got JoJo'd.
Heck yeah, Dolly Zoom. Yes.
The Zolly, the zoom dolly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Cut me.
Into pieces.
This is my blessing. You can do multiple cuts.
Yeah.
You
if
can do whatever you
want.
want.
You could shuffle my whole
shuffle
deck
it.
if you want.
Yeah.
You could
technically
play
allowed,
you
yeah.
could play like 3-card Monty with it. Like, oh, I love this. Oh, this is great.
I think Urbrass Forge is gonna be that card on bottom.
All right. I wish I could check.
Can you just show me the bottom of your deck real quick? I'm not going to say anything.
Sure.
I have seen the bottom card of your deck.
All right.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
Okay.
See that?
Wait, I'm upside down.
Poker face.
I'm not giving you anything.
Because it wasn't
Except
that
my
exciting.
thanks for being here today.
If I were right, you would have screamed a little, just a little.
I'm gonna mull this.
All right, Ben going to 6.
See, I have an aversion to mulliganing.
Oh, I should have looked at the bottom. Damn.
It was a forest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would have. To be fair, if I had that forest, I would have kept this hand.
Oh, wow.
So
There we go.
I had a 1-lander.
Somebody was asking if we got the.
I have a 5-lander.
Hey, 6.
Okay, what's our mulligan rule?
Just
go-
mulligan.
yeah.
So what are you were
Like a London?
like are you going
Yes.
to yeah? So you draw
Draw
7 and then put whatever you aren't keeping back.
After flooding, I'm not keeping a 5-lander. No way.
No way.
Someone was asking if we have the token for the Hollow Sentinel, and we do, and I'll show that to you once we go back to the other shot.
It's spooky looking.
I don't know where it comes from. This is from Venser's card? Oh, right. You can do that right now. Here you go. It looks like this.
It's really cool. Wait, it's like Mushroom Karn. Mycosynth Karn.
Oh,
Weird.
no. I've been watching Last of Us, and that is nightmare fuel.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I did not. look.
What?
I pulled. I do look at
Yeah,
7.
you
I do
do.
look at
You
7.
look at 7, and then you decide if you want to keep 6 of them, and the one that you don't want to keep, you put on the bottom of the library.
That's the mulligan.
Both players going to 5.
Well,
One, actually, technically speaking, strictly speaking, for those keeping score at home, Becca's on the play, so Becca has to decide if she's keeping this hand or not first.
I'm keeping it, and I'm sending back this
right.
card.
I'm on the
bottom.
draw.
You're on the draw. He's thinking about it. I'm not looking. I don't want to get involved in this.
Hey, Serge,
Oh no.
what's that face you make?
Oh yeah, come over here. Make the face to the.
Very judge-like.
Well, I can't.
I'm not
I can't
looking at the hand or making any inferences.
I can't miss a chance to go against what Serge wants. So I'm gonna keep this.
Okay. Should we play some magic?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Play forest and pass turn. Oh, yeah, and I don't draw.
Let's go. Mountain. Go ahead.
Okay, draw.
What happened to the 1-drops everyone had last game?
I am wondering
I
that
kept
also.
a very greedy hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't tell me that. There better not be a forge in there.
Uh,
I said there better not be. Sorry, I'm getting very aggressive. I'm going to play a Blanche Blight Stalker.
Ooh.
1 and a green, 3/1 Phyrexian Elf Scout, Toxic 2.
Yup.
Pass turn. Yeah.
All right. Forest. Go.
Your turn.
I shouldn't look at chat because I think they saw your hand. Okay. Tap and draw. Force return. Okay, let us swing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 and 2 poison.
2 poison? Beep boop.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a little gross little piker.
Yeah. Okay. And then with this here 3 mana, we're going to tap and play a Contagious Vorak. And when it ETBs, I look at the top 4 cards, reveal a land. Oh, sorry. Here we go. You want to see it too, don't you? When it ETBs, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a land from among them, put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of the library in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, proliferate, but I ain't got no tokens. So that's sad. Oh, but you have poison.
Yeah.
So I could choose to
You
not.
can put me to 3 if you want.
Yeah, so you don't have to reveal these, you just look at them. And then you may reveal a land.
That seems good.
But you can also just fail to find. So even if you hit a land, you can just fail to find the land on this one? That's
I
cool.
have failed to find a land that I want to put into my hand.
So I'm at 3. I'm corrupted.
Well,
Going to confirm you want to proliferate on.
I mean, land is important, but winning is more important.
That's true. Yeah.
So I'm going to fail to find and proliferate your poison.
Alrighty.
That's a common? That's a.
Yeah.
Wow, they made Centaur Courser really, really good.
Yeah.
Now you're corrupted, sir.
I evaluate if I like a set by how good the Centaur Courser is.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's why I hated Nick so much.
Oh.
And Pat's turn.
Okay. I will play this Armored Scrap Gorger.
I don't like it.
Well, I mean, the 0-3 gets usually beaten out by the 3-1 and the 3-3. But who knows? History could change. Go for it.
It's not that I have graveyard recursion in mass, but I just don't like you taking stuff from my graveyard.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said go ahead?
I mean, if yeah, go for it. If my Birds of Paradise is the scariest thing going on, I'm happy.
Okay.
Sorry, Cthulhu Talgan says it's a 3/3. It's a 3/3 proliferate for 3, and it lets you look at the bottom 4 cards of your library.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. The bottom 4 cards. I get it. Well, this is sick. Great. I love my life. Fear me.
I do.
Love that for you, bestie.
We're gonna swing.
Yep.
With all the things. A 3/1 with toxic and a 3/3.
Yeah, I'll take 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes to 11 and 2 poison counters.
This is going better for me.
Yeah.
We're going to tap 2 and play a Blight Belly Rat, Toxic. This is so cool, and I'm just not used to it. This Blight Belly Rat is a 1 and a black for a 2/2 Phyrexian rat with Toxic 1. When it dies, proliferate.
You got it.
Pass turn.
Okay. I will draw for the turn. I will play this Autonomous Furnace.
So you're at half your life total, but in other news, you're also at half the possible poison counters you could have.
That's true.
So really,
So there you go. It could go either way.
yeah.
Glass half full.
Yeah. Let's just...
If he's half dead twice, is he full dead? Not in magic, but in life, that logic holds.
Yes, it's true. Let's see.
That's a good point. With Toxic putting poison counters on as part of combat damage, you could kill someone in 2 ways in the same chain of state-based actions.
Which means if you do it in the first game, you win the whole set.
Right.
Last Avalon says I win magic forever if I do that. So I'll try. Good news, we have no idea how you'll die.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh, that is scary, but okay. Untap.
I'm glad I give off this aura that I know, that
You're
everything's
so
okay.
sweet, but you
That I'm
can't
not-
be trusted in this game.
that I'm not internally sweating.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you seem like you're handling this great.
Good.
Yeah. I know the truth.
Okay.
Is this combat?
I'm swinging with everything.
I'd like to block the rat.
In response,
Okay.
nothing happens.
Sure. Before damage, I'm going to tap for 3 and I'll Volt Charge your poison friendo here and take 3 potentially. Nothing to proliferate, unfortunately.
Hold on.
All right, Volt Charge.
I wasn't sure if I could stack this in a way that
Yeah, that resolves.
can
Blight Branch.
So,
Yeah.
So here's the thing. So it only gets it can still be a mana dork, but it only gets the oil counter if it gets rid of something.
Oh, yeah.
So I was curious. So it's I'm tapping it.
Float your mana.
Right. So I'm floating the mana. So it's tapped.
Then it gets its counter.
Whenever it becomes tapped, exile target card. So there's nothing now, but I'm casting this. This would go into the graveyard first, and then could I target
Well,
it?
you can't cast the card until you pay the mana for it, and you've tapped it as the mana ability to even pay the spell. So once you tap the card, the triggered ability goes on the stack. The card isn't in the graveyard at that point.
Yeah.
So
There's no legal
yeah.
But you tap it, you put the oil counter on it.
No.
No.
The oil counter only goes on it if you exile it.
Oh.
Yeah, let's put the card on the card reader just so everyone's on the same
Really?
page there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still just a mana dork, but also
Exile target card from a graveyard and put an oil counter.
If you can't do one, you can't do
because
two.
the second ability requires a target. If there's no target, you can't put a oil counter on it.
Oh.
yeah, it's neat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draft all those guys.
So it's worth mentioning that I had to double check with the Discord judges before we started, or the chat judges, pardon me, before we started, because I was like, you don't get a counter, right? And I felt, it's really funny because
Interesting.
I was worried. I was like, this should be an easy call. I should know this one. And a couple of the judges were like, you know what, thank you, Serge, because
wait,
I was on
time
this one
out.
too.
Yeah.
Well, so it says exile target card from a graveyard and put an oil counter on it.
Yeah, but
If you can't
as Serge says,
do-
there's no target.
There's no target,
It's
so you
all
can't
one
put an oil
sentence.
counter on it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
not a separate line of text.
And then similarly, if you were to target a card and then it got exiled in response, the whole ability would fizzle because it's now a targeted ability that no longer has a target.
That makes sense.
So you
3.
blocked my Blight Belly Rat and you killed my Blight Branch Stalker, but the 3 from the Contagious Vorak goes through.
Ben goes to 8.
I'm at 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just to clarify 1 or 2 questions in chat, neither the Volt Charge nor the Branch Blight Stalker were in graveyards at that time. So, yeah. Cool.
And I am going to play an Infectious Inquiry. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, and you get a poison counter.
So you go to
tick's
18,
going up.
and Ben goes to 6 poison.
Drawing 2.
Just
And
feel
there's
like
my
Hot.
Land for turn.
Yeah.
Whoo. Pass turn.
Okie dokie.
I'm glad that came up. What an interesting case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're teaching you.
That's like half the point of the day.
Pretty much. Okay.
Becca's being so toxic. Thanks, Count John D.
Got a 3/3.
If only we could find the femininity part of my deck.
Okay.
I guess Plague Nurse, she qualifies.
That's true.
That was last game, though.
I'm gonna play this good boy.
Oh, you got good boy?
It's a 2/3 Koldatha Cackler.
It's a hyena.
It is a hyena. And I mean, hyenas are like dogs.
Yeah.
They're like dog cats.
They're not good boys, though.
Yeah. What?
They're the bad boys of the dog world.
What?
I said it and I meant it, and I dropped a card. Oh, no, that's not
Technically, they're more closely related to cats.
Oh. Well, there you go. Anyways, whenever
so evil.
whenever it attacks, it gets plus X plus O until end of turn, where X is the number of permanents I control with oil counters on it. Pass.
Hold on. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Untap. Draw. We found a forest. All right, 5 mana.
5 whole mana?
5 whole mana?
What you gonna do with 5 mana?
Oh, gosh. What can't I do?
Oh.
Dag.
Choices, choices, choices.
That's true. You couldn't cast Elish Norn with that mana.
No.
Or Torbrand. We were talking about Torbrand earlier.
Or Blightsteel Colossus.
You could
No.
Dark Ritual into Grizzlebrand? Yeah, right? 7 mana? Is Grizzlebrand 7? Black, 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 and 3?
7, but that would only be 6.
No, you've just 1 swamp into...
Right, into 3.
Swamp Dark Ritual, yeah.
Yeah, you can Grizzlebrand.
All right, cool. Oh, he's 8 mana? Dinger.
Oh, well, no, you couldn't do that. So you
All
can't
right.
play Grizzlebrand.
Okay.
Well, unless...
Shoot.
Well, I mean, you could Dark Ritual into Dark Ritual.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad that we've worked this out.
Magical fake universe.
Yeah. Right, Grizzlebrand is 8, despite that everything on the card is 7. It's like
Yeah.
7, 7, and you pay 7 and you draw 7, but no, 8 mana, because that would be too good otherwise.
I block.
Beck is attacking. Beck is attacking. The Vorak and the Rat are going in.
All right. The Cackler's blocking Contagious Vorak.
Yep.
And the Armored Scrap Gorger for Blightbelly Rat.
You got it.
Okay. Let's... Yeah, that combat resolves in I don't care what order.
So, is
yeah.
this, sorry, so combat resolves.
Yeah.
So, the Cackler dies.
Cackler dies.
Vorak, no, Vorak lives.
That's okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry.
It's a
2/3. Great.
Cool.
And then I'm going to play Whisper of the Dross onto the Armored Scrap Gorger. So it's going to get -1/-1, and already took 2 damage.
It sure did. Yeah, it's it.
And then I proliferate
Yeah.
as a poison. Okay. And then tapping 4 to play Plague Nurse.
Yeah.
We talked about her last game, but if you're just joining, this Plague Nurse is 3 and a green, Phyrexian Cleric, 3/4, Toxic 2, and I can pay 3 for the activated ability. Each other creature you control with Toxic gains Toxic 1 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn, and as we discussed in Serge's amazing Judge video, Toxic stacks.
And it can be yours if the price is right.
Yep. And hello, Nurse. Pass turn.
All right.
It's not a tap ability.
Cool. Game 3.
All right, game 3.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh yeah, I'm super dead. I kept a very greedy hand. It almost worked out, but having a 3/1 with Toxic on turn 2 on the play done got me.
My heart is pounding.
Oh really? There are no stakes here.
I know, but you tell me that, and anytime there's a game, there are high stakes for me.
Oh, okay. All right. Is there any way that I can help in this scenario? Could I?
Maybe go back to my childhood, and
Right.
as my family is playing, Monopoly and Risk, just tell me.
Risk?
Oh,
As a family?
Risk is a family game?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, bro.
Becca,
How do you think I got into this?
Oh
thing?
my God.
I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing your trauma with us.
Yes. Now, here's the question:
God.
Did you want me as because we're about the same age, going back?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm older than you, but I'll
We're
take it.
about the same age. You're not that much older than me. But
I'm proliferating right now, so that.
do you want me to go back at the same age, or would you just like adult Ben to walk in and be like, "Stop this! Risk only necessitates more and more anger between family members."
I would have cried if some strange man came into the house and told me that. So.
You're not to play Risk.
If you could have come in the guise of like a 3 years older, let's say I'm 7, you're 10,
Okay.
and you're a very stylish girl in middle school.
I can put myself into this headspace. So I'm
I
a
think I would
10-year-old
respect what you said more.
10-year-old girl kicks down the door of the family home.
Yeah,
Kool-Aid
that
Man
still
style.
happened.
That still happened. I
Let
wasn't
me
told
tell
not
you.
to do that.
That's not off the table.
Yeah. I'm still allowed to kick down the door
Yeah.
of the Scott family home. I will take the play, by the way.
All right then.
Stop holding Australia.
That's what most games devolved into, didn't they?
Yeah, we're keeping.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep this too.
Oh, all right. We got quick 7s. Game 3.
Game 3. Oh, that's true. Do I loot the room? If I kick down the door, I'm allowed to loot the room, right?
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's D&D rules. I just want to show my hand to chat.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah,
You can.
I just want to look.
Uh-huh.
And everybody be cool. Don't actually say the cards, just be like, damn, that's cool.
Neat. All right, everyone keep it quiet. Okay, come on back.
And there was
Okay.
a forest on the bottom of Ben's library, right?
I don't know. I didn't look this time.
Okay.
So nobody in chat spoils it. Tell me your favorite flavor of ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got it.
They got it.
They're all
Yeah,
right.
they're
They're good. They're all just saying. They're all just saying,
It's
"Damn, that's cool."
definitely Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to crack this and grab a forest and pass to you.
Serge, why?
Oh, it's a mountain on the bottom.
Sorry, mods. On behalf of Serge, whose mouth is full of cookie.
I often find myself apologizing for Serge.
Don't make fun of me when I'm eating cookie.
Wow,
play
and you didn't
Swamp
bring us any
Fest.
cookies? Tremendously messed up.
To be fair, this is the one that Wheeler owed me, so blame Wheeler.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe one cookie was acquired.
Swamp.
Swamp pass.
Okay.
Swamp pass.
I'm sorry.
Very
Is it really in the morning? You wouldn't believe it.
I showered.
It's my best buddy with armored scrap. Scrap gorger.
How many do you have? At least 2.
Two.
We've seen 2 at once. Okay. And
Exactly two. Go ahead.
coming up, armored scrap gorger. Okay, I'm gonna draw. We're gonna play a frost.
Do 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 do. Scrap gorger is here.
And past
They're in
turn.
effect, getting oil counters and Sorry. Draw for the turn.
Oh, I love it.
Play a mountain and can you feel pass the turn?
On your instep, I'm gonna anoint with affliction your armored scrap gorger.
With mana value 3 or less. Sure. You got
Look, I know there's better targets, but that card is the bane of my
it.
existence.
Sure. All right.
It's amazing how certain uncommons are like
I just don't want to see it.
Very gentle. The Georgie is in exile.
That's
Thank
true.
you.
Oh, yeah, right.
The Georger.
Right.
Just checking.
Man, Annoying with Affliction seems like a high draft pick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because it also can kill any creature if you've gotten
your
through
opponent
3 poison.
Poisoned up enough, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Royal George. A George with Affliction.
Baradite says, anoint with affliction, but to the tune of down with the sickness. Come on, get up, anoint with affliction, I guess. Sure.
Okay.
Poison is the gift that has been given to me. Oh, okay.
I'm playing
Go
a
on,
swamp.
Annoyed with
I'm
Affliction.
tapping out for Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler, 1 black green for a legendary Planeswalker Tyvar. Loyalty of 3, +1, untap up to 1 target creature. -2, mill 3 cards. You may reveal a creature card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard. You may return a creature card. Mana value 2 or less. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I'm just going to go ahead and minus it and see what happens.
Sure.
Okay, let's find mana value 2 or less. Okay, so the Blightbelly Rat and then stuff I don't care about.
Okay.
That's what we're
There's
going
that
to
3-1 with Toxic 2 from last game.
Was that
That was
mana
2
value
mana.
2 or less?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. That's what got me.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that too. Swamp. Shieldred's Edict, but I need a creature.
Yep.
And this will be it.
Come on, baby.
It's a swamp.
Well.
That's all right. I took a swing. I missed, but I got a Planeswalker out, and I'm happy, and I passed turn.
Sure. So you can activate abilities of creatures you control as those creatures had haste. You can untap dudes. Okay. He seems neat.
You can't. They don't have haste. You can't attack with them. But if they have a tap ability, you can. Interesting.
No, not a tap. Abilities of creatures you control as those of creatures.
So if a creature has a tap ability,
Yes.
yeah, you can use it
right away.
as if it had
Got it.
haste.
Yes.
Force for the turn. I'm going to just play this Adaptive Spore Singer. When it enters the battlefield, I choose 1. Target creature gets +2/+0 in Vigilance, or I can Proliferate. I'm going to choose Proliferate.
Someone on the subreddit said Pollen Blight Druid.
Do you want to choose Tyvar?
It's weird. There's like nothing with counters on this board right now.
Or Poison Blight? What was the
Nothing
joke?
with counters, so I'm going to Proliferate for nothing.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
I want that card in my deck.
This card seems cool too.
I'm going to untap and.
Oh, it only costs 3 mana. Hey, look at that. You know what? Mana burn.
Whoa!
Put me to 19.
I was going to be really afraid of your 1 out and tap mana, but.
Oh, I'm sorry. You only pay 3 mana for your 3 mana spells? Ooh, guess I'm just built different.
Okay, so. I'll play a forest. And we need a blocker for this sweet baby Planeswalker. Yeah, so we're going to play Predation Steward again. 1 and a green, 2/2. ETBs with 2 oil counters, please. And I could immediately pay 3 and tap it to remove an oil counter. Target
Comes out
creature
swole.
gets 2/0 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery, but I don't have the mana available. And I will +1 tick up Tyvar. And I will untap up to 1 target creature. I will untap 0.
It's super untapped, which means it's so untapped it's tapped again. Flip turned upside down.
Yeah, and pass.
Okay.
Stand up. I am standing.
Stand up more.
Stand up straighter.
All right.
Stop bullying me, you weird elf.
Mountain. I would like to Ruthless Predation. Adaptive Sorcerer fights your steward.
I'm gonna kill all my stuff this turn.
I am going to attempt to.
Okay, well, in response, I will anoint with affliction your adaptive spore slinger. So you got nothing to fight.
Wait, so you had the goozle mechanic and you were still upset?
Well, I forgot.
I see.
I forgot I had that.
Right,
just
okay.
ready,
Yeah, that's
waiting.
fair. All
I
right.
got sad and then I got happy.
Right, yeah. You 2-for-1'd me.
I did. Yep.
Okay.
You tried to 2-for-1 me.
Um,
And
That
before
was
I
exiled.
yes, right.
Oh man.
Weep. Okay.
Good thing I have like 12 of those in this deck. So I'm not worried about your other big stuff.
Well, this is problematic. It's a common.
It's a common?
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass.
And I'm glad the 12x removals meme is still strong in our
Yep. To this day.
Okay. I'm going to play Swamp. Organization is key. Okay. And let's see. I will tap 5 to play Vraska, Betrayal's Sting. 4 black Phyrexian mana, so I will pay 2 life. She completed. This is Legendary Planeswalker Vraska, 6 loyalty. The 0 ability is you draw a card and lose 1 life. Proliferate. The -2, target creature becomes a treasure. You know what a treasure does. And the ultimate is a -9. If target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to the difference. Thank you so much.
Limited.
So because you paid the completed cost,
It's a
Vraska
4.
enters with 4 loyalty instead of 6.
Ah, I don't read all the parentheses. Well,
That's still pretty good.
yeah. I get it. Okay, well, just really hoping ultimate sooner is my only thing. And, oh, I see. I must proliferate her up, but that's what I do with her 0 ability. So let's go ahead and activate that. I draw.
I have a response.
Oh.
Ability then.
Oh,
I
wow,
will
strong.
tap for 3, and I'll Bolt Charge targeting Tyvar to blow him up before the proliferate happens.
I get it. That makes a lot of sense, and I'm happy for you.
That's good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got
So
it.
she will tick up to 5.
So
sorry, I have to choose let's do this on in the way the words say.
Yeah.
I will draw a card, lose 1 life.
Boop.
Proliferate. I will choose my 2 targets here. She'll go up to 5 loyalty, and I'll get 3 oil counters on Predation Steward. And I drew my card. I am tapped out, so I shall pass turn.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Will you let me swing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, this whole combat thing is. Oh, but
I know you're.
let me think. Okay, let me think out loud. I've got a 2/2, but I love my Vraska. How many hasty creatures are in your deck?
Nothing that will kill a 5 loyalty planeswalker.
I mean,
The Forge would only make a 1/1.
the
the
Forge
first
would make
turn.
a 1/1,
Yeah.
and if you had another of your Volt Charge, but you've already played 2, haven't you?
What?
So, was that a other Volt Charge there?
No, that's a Terramorphic Expanse.
Okay. Thinking of previous games, I'm gonna swing for 2 because I like to live dangerously.
You got it.
Ends at 18.
Yeah. That's it. Yep.
Yeah.
All done?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Cool. All right.
I'm sorry. Okay.
okay.
Untap.
That's why when you were just like, "Can I take back the combat step?" I'm like, "Please God, please kill me."
Okay, I got a forest.
I like that you looked at me to ask if the turn was done as if I also have effects in your end step.
Yeah, just like, can we add more damage on?
Is there a 5/5 dragon with haste in this set? That'd be fun.
I think there is,
Oh.
or like maybe that was in the commander. Isn't there like some? There's that affinity buddy who's
There's
like
usually
a wicked
one-
callback.
It's usually one dragon.
Was it
Oh, yeah.
something Chiss or whatever?
Yeah. Chiscoria.
Chiscoria, yeah.
Okay, tapping 3 to play. Infectious Inquiry.
You got it.
So you lose 2 life.
I draw 2 cards,
Yep.
lose 2 life, and he gets a poison counter. I will draw my 2 cards. I believe I already played a swamp this turn. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, because I only had 5 last turn. And so you got that poison counter, huh? You like it?
I could use more.
Good.
You know what? I could use 9 more, personally. I'm kind of a 10 poison guy.
Okay, cool. I can make that happen for you. Let's go ahead and tick up Vraska to draw a card, lose a life, and proliferate. We will choose Vraska, choose this oily boy. And I will proliferate the poison counter on my opponent.
All right, let's
Thank
go.
you. Yes. And with 3 mana, let us.
You got it down to 14.
Oh, damn. Look at me. I've had N creature? Oh, no, I had an O3 too, yeah.
Okay.
I'm kicking butt. I'm still in it.
Choices. We're going to tap 2 to play Blanche Blight Stalker.
Hey, there they are.
1 and agree 3/1 Toxic 2 for Phyrexian Elf Scout. And swing with the 2.
I'm going to take that too.
Pass turn.
Go ahead.
So sorry.
That's magic, baby.
That's magic.
All right.
If I could describe limited in one way, this is what I would use to describe it.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I get to show off these lovely Infinity lands.
Love them.
They're so good.
Love this basics.
You know what?
Oh, no cards in hand? You're right. Hold on. Can I take that back? There. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, my bad. You're right. I do have cards in hand.
Let's start with Vraska. Going
Yep.
up. May I have like a D10?
Here you go.
She's at 7.
For you. So you draw a card and lose life.
Draw a card, lose a life. I will proliferate. Oh, I've proliferated her already. I will proliferate the Predation Steward. I will proliferate the Poison Counter.
You got it.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've not yet played my land for turn. We'll play a forest. And embarrassing riches. Let's swing for 5 and Toxic 2.
Yep.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Corrupted
Blub,
is
blub.
online.
And we'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play a Gulping
Ooh, what's this?
Scrap Trap.
Oh, look
4
at-
and a black.
Ooh.
Yes, sexy man-eating plant Phyrexian horror. 4/4.
You know what? Sexy is a term you could use for that.
Tell me it's not. Tell me what's not sexy about that image.
Becca has.
Well, hold on. Do we have time to make a list?
My followers understand.
Becca has some interesting
they're with
ideas.
me.
Becca played Dark Souls once and went,
Graham did a crack-a-pack with me yesterday, so he knows which cards the art did things for me. It was a Phyrexian centaur type lady.
Tune in for that in a few minutes.
Spoilers. Yeah. When Gulping Scrap Trap ETBs or dies proliferate, will proliferate all the things.
All right.
So we're going 8 on Vraska, if I can ever find it. 6 on these oil counters I'm not even using, and poison for my friend.
Yep.
And if you kill it, you won't kill it. But it would proliferate again.
oh, won't I? If I kill that, I have a personal victory now.
Pass turn. I hope it's the Forge for your sake.
It's not. But I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to play the other mounted and play this Magmatic Sprinter.
Okay.
It's a 3-drop. When it enters the battlefield, I put 2 oil counters on target artifact or creature I control.
Okay.
At the beginning of my end step, I return it to its owner's hand unless I remove 2 oil counters from it. So it's cool. You can use it to put, as like a dasher.
Yeah.
That puts oil counters on other things and then comes back to your hand, or you can keep it on there and do whatever. Anyways, I'm going to fight your gaping dragon. So they both die.
Gulping Scrap Trap?
Oh yeah, they both die. Oh god, I hope they both die. This is my personal victory.
So I proliferate.
Yeah! Let's go, Twitch chat! They said he couldn't do it.
So I could choose to proliferate.
No, that thing died.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay. So
Oh yeah,
it's
they
dead.
trade.
Okay, great. So we're going to tick up to 9 with Vraska.
Yeah.
7 on the Predation Steward. 7 on your face.
Yep.
And
I'm just trying to go for my dailies.
I thought you were gonna get hurt Vraska, which would be so rude because she's now at ultimate level.
I couldn't have, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, what does Vraska's ultimate do again?
Well, let's just see.
Sure.
Are you passing turn?
He's got no cards in hand.
Well,
Although I am doing that mean thing I did to Graham. I can read it if you want. Or I can just
go ahead.
activate it.
A live rope.
All right. Untap. Draw. Forest. And let's just do this the fun way.
it's not Norn doing it, but you know what? If I could be completed by somebody, Vraska is probably top tier.
Yeah. So she is going to ultimate.
Pop her on the card reader.
I would love to know what that does. Yeah.
If target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to the difference. So let's just add 2 more poison counters.
Okay.
And then swing. For Toxic 2 with Blightbranch Stalker.
Boop, boop.
And then another 5 damage.
Boo-doo, technically, but boo-doo.
Yeah, but one life is fun too.
Why?
Well, I know. I already removed.
Oh,
the
okay,
five.
great.
Why does being completed taste like burnt toast?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like I briefly tasted copper and then I didn't taste anything anymore.
Yeah, funny how that works.
Good games, friend.
GG.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh gosh, that was awesome. Thank you.
First poison
I'm
kill.
the first man poisoned today.
Yeah. Good job.
When your deck went off, it was dope.
It was sick. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just flooded out on that other one. The hand that I kept had 1 land and 2 Herb-Resk Forges in it.
Yeah.
Chat
So
saw your 2.
When you're when you're like, do you have a Herb-Resk Forge in hand? The answer is like, I promise you, I do not have a single.
Herb-Resk.
No, I do not have a single Herb-Resk Forge in my hand. Yeah. All right, that was round 1. Round 2, we're going to have Benjamin Wheeler versus Jim LePage with Kathleen sitting here. But before that, we're going to take a quick break to swap everybody out. And during the break, you get to enjoy a crack-a-pack of a Phyrexia All Will Be One collector booster with myself and Becca. Yeah.
Oh, spoilers! I told you the best part.
So here's that, and we'll see you in a few minutes for round 2. Greetings, you incisor gliders, and welcome to the Crack-a-Pack here on LRR-MTG. Very excited. My name is Graham, and today we have a very special pack to open. It's the new Phyrexia All Will Be One
Hey, Graham.
collector. What? Oh, yeah, and a very special guest to help open it. It's Becca Scott. How's it going?
Oh, hi, that's me.
Hello, welcome.
It's a pleasure to be here with you, Graham.
It's lovely to have you, and you get to open this collector booster of Phyrexia All Will Be One. Thanks to Wizards of the Coast for giving us these collector boosters. Crack away.
Okay, I like to make a loud sound when I open a pack. Will you join me?
What
3,
kind of loud sound?
2, 1. Oh no. Maybe your sound wasn't working.
It just
There we
made it
go.
sound like a dying goose. I didn't know what sort of sound you were hoping for. What's our first card?
Our first card, I'm so glad you asked, is Blight Belly Rat! It's
Yay.
a foil, 1 and a black for a Phyrexian rat. It's a 2/2 with Toxic 1. Players dealt combat damage by this creature also get a poison counter. And when Blight Belly Rat dies, proliferate.
So it's a bear in black with massive upside.
Yeah, I think that this card is going to see a lot of play. It's a common. Black seems to be good.
Mm-hmm.
And I personally am very interested in seeing what Toxic does.
Yes.
So
I'm excited about it.
yeah, I'm into the Blight Belly Rat.
Cool.
What do you think of this art?
I like it. It's horrifying in the best kind of way.
Yeah, that is a Phyrexian rat with green goo bursting from its middle. I feel like we are in the sewers of Phyrexia.
Does it have 3 tails?
It's moving so fast. It looks like they're every which way.
It has like mandibles and extra eyes.
I think it would make a great pet. I've heard rats make great pets.
Respectfully disagree.
Okay. Next card?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thrill of Possibility. We all know this one. 1 and a red for an instant at common. As an additional cost to cast the spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards.
Speaking of art, this is amazing art.
This is lovely.
Inside you, there are 2 Nahiris.
Ooh.
One of them is Phyrexian.
Yeah. The thrill of the possibility of maybe being completed.
I like that she's sort of into it. Well, I mean, that's part of the being completed, but she's like, that seems like a really bad idea. Although, if I was completed, think of all the stuff I could get done. And, I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of errands. I could handle that.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be great?
Get those next 2 cards. Uh-oh, I'm completed.
Whoops. Next card.
Cutthroat Centurion. 2 and a black for a Phyrexian warrior artifact creature. Sack another artifact or creature. Cutthroat Centurion gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. Wah, wah.
But as a sorcery or just only once each turn?
Only once each turn.
Yeah. Or combat tricks.
It's a 2/2, and it's a free sack outlet. So I take back my sad trombone because I've got some sacrifice commander decks, some aristocrats decks that would always look in for other sources of free sack.
I love how this dude has a lance as a right arm, and then in his left hand, well, only hand, he has an axe that looks like it used to be someone else's arm.
That's how they do, you know? Oh yeah, there's definitely entrails hanging there. And a skirt made of entrails, or rather, perhaps a kilt. I like the spiky knee boots made of Phyrexian teeth.
I could see you rocking some spiky knee boots.
Thank you. I was meant to be Phyrexian.
Worrying.
Thanks. Fear me. Sky Scythe Engulfer. 5 and a green for a Phyrexian beast with reach, trample, and it can't be blocked by creatures with flying. It's a 6/5. I opened one of these and it is making it into my sealed deck.
Yeah, we can fly on through there. You just have to get past the Sky Scythe. The what? Don't worry about it.
This is some of the most terrifying art. There is no way you fly anything through this without getting some scrapes. Gonna need to visit the body shop.
Attention passengers, we're experiencing some moderate Sky Scythe. So we may be slightly delayed on our arrival to the great tree of, I can't remember what the lands are called.
Spooky stuff.
The great tree of spooky stuff.
There's flavor text that can maybe help us. I bet even Skitherix would take the long way around this one.
Ooh, that implies the Blight Dragon is still alive. Good for them.
Secrets in the flavor text. Okay, we've got Necrosquito. 3 in the black. A Phyrexian insect with flying. ETBs with 2 oil counters. And it gets 1/1 for each oil counter. So it's a flying 2/2.
Okay.
But also, whenever another creature or artifact you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, put an oil counter on Necrosquito. So if they don't kill it fast, it gets big. And it's at uncommon.
I love the name Necrosquito. Great work, whoever named that. I mean, it's awful, but good job.
Do you feel like they used to say, yeah, that's a fun joke name for this card that we'll have around the office, and then they realized that that just makes people happy and you need to go with that gut instinct?
I'm confident that's what happened in the Brothers' War with Unleash Shell. 100%.
Absolutely.
So yes, I agree with you.
We're all kids of the 90s. And if you're not, what? What?
Are you a kid of the 90s if you were born in the 90s or like grew up in the 90s?
Grew up.
Okay.
I was young, but I was there.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll go with that.
I had an NES.
Oh, my friends had an NES. I didn't have an NES.
You could come to my house and play NES.
Yay.
I had that runner one where you're running on the pad and you have to, it's like precursor to DDR. Anyway.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, next card.
Venomous Brutalizer, 2 green for a Phyrexian Knight with Toxic 3. When Venomous Brutalizer ETBs, you may pay 1 and a green. If you do, proliferate at uncommon, and it's a 4/4.
There's some really evocative names. Sky Scythe Engulfer, Venomous Brutalizer.
I kind of want to be brutalized by this Phyrexian. I don't know. There's something very sensual about that art. I don't know. I'm calling him like I see him.
Keep your comments to yourself, everybody. Oh, okay. No,
Right?
I get it. You're
Beautiful, intimidating.
right. I see what you're saying.
A horse Phyrexian, like a centaur. Centaurs are the most beautiful creature.
The centaur has a mouth on its like thing. No, I'm with you.
You're also attracted to this Phyrexian?
Sure.
Cool. Just checking. Not just me. It's not just me.
As a supportive co-host, I am also attracted to the Venomous Brutalizer.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This is going well. Swamp. Beautiful swamp. Looks like a spider.
Swamp looks like a spider.
Swamp looks like a spider.
Love the swamp.
Encroaching Mycosynth. 3 and a blue for an artifact at rare. Non-land permanents you control are artifacts in addition to their other types. The same is true for permanent spells you control and non-land permanent cards you own that aren't on the battlefield.
You got to get inspected for encroaching mycosynth before you buy a place, because sometimes they'll just paint over it, and then you don't find out until it seeps through the wall.
Yeah, or you just start coughing and you don't know why. You always think you have allergies, but it's just that mycosynth.
Yeah, your doctor's like, do you have encroaching mycosynth in your house? It's like, no, I don't think so.
You should call in a specialist because it encroaches.
Careful. However they might look, they're not human. A step too close and they'll drag you in.
Ooh.
This is credited to Kara Vrist, Resistant Spymaster, who also was mentioned on the Sky Scythe Engulfer.
Who is this Kara?
I don't know, but they're getting around on Phyrexia. I mean, I guess you do need a guide when the land is alive.
Yeah.
And changing all the time.
And hey, as a resistor, you really hope that they're avoiding things by keeping moving.
Let me list all the things that you should avoid on Phyrexia. It's all the things. We've made a comprehensive list. It's everything.
Have fun, editor. Zenith Chronicler. 2 colorless mana for an artifact creature Phyrexian construct at rare. A 3/1. Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card. What do you think?
This is extended art.
Each other player always feels like a commander card to me. Are there enough multicolored cards in the world to make that worthwhile?
This creepy little weirdo seems like something that would definitely be popular in a commander game. I agree with you. Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card. So you just want to be in a monocolor or artifact deck and assume other people are going to cast multicolored spells.
Yeah. A little group hug action.
Why not?
And some fun art. It's a spider astronaut in a kaleidoscope.
Spastronaut. Nope, doesn't work. I'm always looking for a portmanteau. Sometimes I can't find it. This is one of those times.
Do you ever get to that place where you're like, I need to stop this. It's hurting me that I'm always trying.
Oh yes, often.
But then you get a good one and you just keep going. Norn's Decree, 2 and a white for an enchantment at rare. Whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls deal combat damage to you, that opponent gets a poison counter. Whenever a player attacks, if one or more players being attacked or poisoned, the attacking player draws a card. Ooh, it's kind of got a little like goad-ish attack each other vibes. Again, talking commander here.
Yeah.
And just the repeated effect of an enchantment that's like, you attack me, you get poisoned.
That's very cool. This one's from the commander decks, so yes.
Oh, well, there you go. In all the promos, a Johnny is the #1 thing that you're like, oh no, the lion got completed.
Big cat friend.
Oh, sad day.
I obviously immediately tried to make Norn's Decree into a portmanteau, and it's not even approachable.
Quicksilver Fisher, 3 blue for a Phyrexian Drake, 4/3 with flying. When Quicksilver Fisher ETBs, draw a card and then discard a card.
Quisher.
And we've got some alternate card art here. It's just the blue, white, and black.
I don't know what the name for this showcase treatment is, but it looks very cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I like just the foil. Just give me the foil and I'm happy.
Phyrexia will stretch from sea to sky, across worlds and realities, inescapable and perfect. Okay, is this the Drake saying this? Who's saying this?
That's me saying this.
Oh yeah, right in Becca Scott is right there in very small type.
Yeah.
Huh.
A known non-resistor. Come for me, Phyrexians. I'm waiting.
Just waiting for that venomous brutalizer to show up. What's our next card?
Hi. Okay. Another one. The exact same card again. It's a Quicksilver Fisher. You know the drill.
But this one is in foil.
It's foil though.
They heard you.
They did.
How did they do that?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Give
All
me
right.
that same card treatment, but foil, please. Okay, now, ooh, this is gorgeous. Melira, the Living Cure. Green and a white for a legendary creature, Human Scout at rare. It's a 3/3. If you would get one or more poison counters, instead, you get 1 poison counter. And you can't get additional poison counters this turn. Exile Malaria, the Living Cure. Choose another target creature or artifact. When it's put into the graveyard this turn, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. So it's like, all right, I'm going down, but I'm saving you.
Nice.
And it's got this super sick foil with the Phyrexia symbol in it.
Oh, this is the they call this the oil slick foil, I guess. Oh yeah, it's got the. Oh my goodness.
It's so satisfying.
That's very cool.
It's like the first time someone opened a foil and just sat there staring at it, moving it in the light for an hour.
Yeah,
That's what you're going to do when you open an oil slick.
I'll just be here for a few minutes.
Yeah. It really is mesmerizing.
The art's also very cool, but I'm super distracted by how fun this foil treatment is.
Yeah,
it's so shiny.
They found a way to make foil even cooler, and I'm blown away. And Melira is pretty awesome in this.
Oh yeah, also the card mechanically is good, I suppose.
Mechanically, it do good.
Yeah, Watch Wolf plus.
I'm like, what can I build with that? That is a commander for sure. Vran, Executioner Thane, 1 and a black for a legendary creature. Phyrexian Vampire at rare, a 2/2. Whenever one or more other creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. This ability triggers only once each turn. So it kind of, it's like a cheaper Sheldred?
I guess, yeah. Whenever one or more creatures you control die, well, yeah.
With a once each turn.
Combine this with the Cutthroat Centurion, that you sacrifice a creature, so then it gets bigger, you drain your opponent.
Ooh.
Do not fear death.
Finding the
fear failure.
in our Crack-a-Pack.
That's very cool.
That's why you're the pro.
At Reading Cards. What's our final card?
Urabrask's Forge. 2 and a red for an artifact at rare. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put an oil counter on Urabrask's Forge. Then create an X1 red Phyrexian horror creature token with trample and haste, where X is the number of oil counters on Urabrask's Forge. Sack that token at the beginning of the next instep.
So you get a 1/1. And then a 2/2, and then a 3/3, and it just sort of gets bigger.
Well, it's a 1/1, and then a 2/1, and then a 3/1, and then a 4/1. But if you're sacking it anyway, who cares what the toughness is?
And it's got trample. And if you got Vran out, you're draining your opponent as well.
This is a beautiful card, and that full art and foil treatment
Very nice.
is, yeah, very nice.
So imagine put yourself in this scenario where you are drafting with these packs. What would you first pick out of this? As a drafter, what would you first pick out of this?
Gosh, okay.
It's tough, right?
I mean, Malira seems great, but you know, the good drafters tell you don't pick a 2-color card on your first pick.
They do say that, but they just because they win all the time, they think they're so good at drafts.
Right, that's what they think. Okay, I meant it when I said Blight Belly Rat is kind of awesome. I think that black is going to be very cool. Cutthroat Centurion, it seems like sacking will be great. I'm all about the black and green cards, but you know what? If I had to pick a single card, Urbrast's Forge.
I think I'm in on Vran or Vron. There's 2 A's. Vron. Vron. Hello. How's it been? Sacrificing creatures. Really? Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're smarter than me. Yeah, that's the better one.
No, I'm just doing a funny voice. I'm not smarter. I'm just going Vron. Hello. I need to be stopped.
They both must be dealt with.
I think so.
And perhaps artifact removal is harder to find than removal for a 2/2 because I know I opened a couple commons that exiled things for 3 or less. So Urbrast's Forge seems like you don't even have to make any investment or find a way to turn it on. It's just happening at the beginning of combat.
I love the Forge.
Yeah.
No, I think the Forge is a great pick. I think Vron, Malira, Venomous Brutalizer.
You know, the
Necrosquito.
collector boosters are good, it turns out.
Shocking no one. They're full of cards.
Yeah, if only I could do my arena drafts with the collector's boosters. But everybody else had to take a regular booster pack.
Yeah, that just seems, why not?
Yeah, that seems nice for me.
It's only fair. Well, I guess that's it then for our pack.
I just did my first crack-a-pack.
I know. I'm so excited. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me, Graham.
Yeah. Thank you all for watching as well. And I hope that you have enjoyed it. And thanks to Wizards for sending us these packs. And yeah, that's it. Please be sure to like and subscribe. YouTube. Yay.
Later, Phyrexian Gators.
Hello and welcome back to round 2 of the Phyrexia All Will Be One pre-release. We have Benjamin Wheeler here.
Thank you for having me, Kathleen. It's great to be Jim.
And Jim Lepage.
I thank you for Jim.
And honestly, Wheeler and Jim, since Jim has arrived, Wheeler's always here. They've just been joined at the hip. There's been so much commander talk happening, and it's clear that they are besties. So now we're going to make them fight for your amusement.
We did fix the format.
Yeah, it took 6 hours yesterday.
Yeah, unironically, we talked for about 5 to 6 hours straight, and we fixed the format.
Yep.
Yeah, I was sort of hanging out with you guys, and then you guys went to the commander zone, and I went, I'm going to go play Marvel Snap.
Okay, great.
All right, great. Anyhow, it is now time to fight. So you guys have both kept a good 7, right? Well, you kept the first 7, right?
Yeah.
And you liked it, so I'm assuming it's good. And Wheeler, you won the die roll, right?
I did.
All right.
Good luck, have Jim. Swamp. Draw skull ball. Egg.
Is that an egg? That's an egg.
Egg. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll draw a card. I'm going to play an island. And I think I'm going to cast this Glistener Seer. This is a 0/3. It enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it.
Well, can't beat that.
And I can tap it and remove an oil counter on it to scry 1. It's a 0/3 body.
Okay.
And that's it for me. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Never mind, I can beat that. Forest. Pestilent Siphoner. 2 mana, 1/1 flying, toxic 1. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll untap. Draw a card.
You won't be able to block this, Jim. It's too high and can't come down.
Oh. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Uh-huh.
I am going to play an island.
Okay. Lucky.
And we gotta put up something in the air. I think we'll do that next turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast this Font of Progress. This enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters on it. I can tap 3 and tap it, and target player mills X cards, where X is the number of oil counters on it.
Okay. Great.
It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing.
Go ahead.
No attacks, huh? Interesting. Draw. Well, that's pretty good. I'm going to play a forest. I would like to attack you for 1.
Yes, no blocks.
You take 1 damage and receive 1 poison counter, which is done. See, so when a creature attacks, if a creature deals combat damage to you, in this case there's a couple of things, so I'll explain. Combat damage, right? It doesn't use the stack anymore. This is a change from a very recent set, M10. So you take the damage. I'm stalling for time. And you take the damage.
Our iPad died.
The iPad died.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to update the life totals right now. Vamp Wheeler, vamp.
All right, Jim. So why is Lutri banned?
Actually, hold on. I got a bet. I got another bet that it. All right. I didn't realize this, but are we like long lost brothers or something? This is kind of uncanny.
2 glasses.
Like I always thought you were attractive.
Oh my god. It's like looking in a mirror.
I was going to say, wow, what do they feed those prairie boys? But I know the answer. It's wheat.
Yeah.
It's just wheat. Paul?
Jim.
1 damage, 1 poison counter on Jim, please.
And thank you.
I had 1 job.
Go.
Okay. Let's untap. I'm going to draw a card.
Okay. Show off.
We got to put up something in the air. We're going to do it this turn. I'm going to cast a Cataxian Raptor. This enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it. It does have flying, and I can remove an oil counter from it, and it gets +1/-1 until end of turn.
It's a 1/4?
It's a 1/4 base.
What is your problem?
No, we're just making some oil. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So it gets 3 counters, and I'm going to pass.
We're going to have to wipe down the table after you're done,
Yeah,
Jim.
it's a real slippery deck. The old PVOO.
I'm going to crack my egg at end of turn and draw. Ooh. Untap. Draw.
Pivu. Phyrexia is not known for its cuisine.
Yeah.
That's a 1/4?
Yep.
I should play this land first. I'm not going to do it. I'm a coward. I didn't do it quick enough. I'm going to play Shieldred's Head Cleaver.
Okay.
4 mana, 2/4, Menace Toxic 2. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to untap. Okay. I'm going to play another swamp. And we're gonna get kind of kooky here, I think. I'd like to cast the Filigree Silex.
Okay, I knew, yeah.
This is an artifact. It's got 3 abilities. The first one is to put an oil counter on itself. The second one, I can tap it and sacrifice it to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value equal to the number of oil counters on the Filigree Silex. And the last one is remove 10 oil counters from among permanents you control and sacrifice it, and it deals 10 damage to any target.
Okay.
Now.
Good thing there's only 1 of those, huh?
Yeah. Now, some might say I've only got 8 oil counters on the board right now.
Uh-huh.
But I would like to cast Experimental Augury. This will allow me to look at the top 3 cards in my library, put 1 of them into my hand, the rest on the bottom, then proliferate.
Okay.
So,
I have a question for you.
yeah.
Would you like to hold priority when you cast this?
Do I want to hold priority?
When you cast this? To potentially put a charge counter on your cup?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
You do
we're
you.
gonna
I'm tapped out.
Experimental Augury.
I'm tapped out.
I'll look at the top 3. Let's go with this. This card. Put the rest on the bottom.
All right.
And I'm going to choose to proliferate 3 counters on this one, 4 counters on this one, 4 counters on this one. Then I would like to activate the Filigree Silex's last ability and remove 10 oil counters.
Oh, that's what that does. Oh, I wasn't even trying to get you. 10 counters from among. Oh my god. Yeah. Kill me.
Okay.
Well, not kill me, but dome me.
Yeah, so I'm going to remove, let's go, what do we want to take off here? Let's take all of the counters off this one. That was 3.
3.
And we'll go all the counters off this one. That's 4. That's 7 total. And then we'll put, we'll leave 1 on the Gataxian Raptor.
This is great.
And I would like to deal 10 damage to your face.
Oh yeah, I take 10. I had a dream where I died like this.
Do you know why you got so hurt, Wheeler? Because somebody tried to put hot soup in this bowl. It didn't hold. It sloshed out over you.
Yeah.
Not a very functional bowl.
Yeah, don't use a colander for your hot soup.
If I may, the soup does go to the graveyard when you remove 10 counters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's okay, he doesn't have another one.
Yeah. Surely nothing
Sure,
else.
yeah.
Go ahead.
It's probably nothing. I am going to play Mirex. It's a sphere. Give it a little jiggle. When it comes into play, or sorry, it's worded in a good way. So it taps out a colorless, taps out 1 mana of any color, but I can activate this only if Mirex entered the battlefield this turn. So for this turn alone, it'll add any color. But I can also pay 3, tap it to make a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature token with Toxic 1, and this creature can't block. I get to mass produce some Avas. So I'm going to immediately start mass producing an Ava. But then I'm going to pull an Oscar, in which I mean I'm a redhead that's going to die very soon. Spoiler alert. I'm going to sacrifice this to destroy your Drake with my Annihilating Glare.
Rude.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. I'd like to go to combat then.
Yes.
I'll attack you with my 2/4 Menace and my 1/1 Flying Insect.
Right. I accept the terms.
Great. So
take
you
3.
you take 3 and you get 3 poison counters.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to untap. Draw a card. Okay. We got to put out some stuff. Let's go with... I'm going to cast another Glistener's here.
It's not spoiling, chat. It came out before half of you were alive. Calm down. Yeah.
So second Glistener's here.
Ooh.
Enters with 3 counters. And then I will also cast this Blightbelly Rat.
Oh, Blightbelly Rat.
That's got Toxic 1, and when it dies, I can proliferate. Go ahead.
Heck yeah. Go to play a Plains. I'd like to go to combat. Couple of O3s over there, huh? Cool, cool. Really cool. I'm going to attack with both of these.
Okay. You got a 2/4 on the ground with Menace and a 1/1 flyer. Okay, I will take the 1 from the flyer, and I am going to double block the 2/4.
Okay.
I'll double block with my 2 O3s.
Sure. Before damage, it's great having you here. Second main, I'm going to play Duelist of Deep Faith. 2 mana, 2/2, Toxic 1. As long as it's my turn, it has first strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play Plague Nurse.
Oh boy.
3/4, Toxic 2, pay 2 and a green. Each other creature I control with Toxic gains Toxic 1 until end of my turn. Activate until end of turn. Activate only once each turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I will untap. Draw a card. Play this swamp. And is it time for this? I think it is. I'm going to tap 4 and cast Kaido, Dancing Shadow.
I wish you wouldn't.
This is a Planeswalker.
Yeah, I know.
It has so many words.
Yeah, I know.
Kaido comes in with 3 loyalty counters. And whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I can return one of them to its owner's hand. If I do, I can activate loyalty abilities of Kaido twice this turn rather than only once. It's got 3 abilities. The +1 is up to 1 target creature can't attack or block until my next turn. Its 0 is draw a card. And its -2 is create a 2/2 colorless drone artifact creature token with Death Touch. And when this creature leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 2 life, and I gain 2 life.
Okay.
So it's going to enter with 3. I am going to...
I hate this. I mean, I love it. It's really good, and I plan to play quite a bit of it in Canadian Highlander, but I hate this.
I don't think I'm getting through for combat damage this turn.
I won't block your glisteners here.
For combat damage this turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I think I'm going to... Let's see. You can activate the Plague Nurse twice.
Only once per turn.
Oh, once per turn. Okay. And I'm at 5 poison counters.
Yeah, you
Got
are.
Toxic 2, Toxic 1. Okay. Let's activate the 0 to draw a card.
Man after my own heart.
And then I'm going to cast a Glistener Seer.
Oh my god! Yeah.
So that's going to enter with 3 oil counters. And I'm going to pass the turn.
Cool.
Seer Tribal is not something I was expecting to see.
They're very glistening.
Well, it's a very Canadian matchup.
That's-
Oh, Seer. Sorry, I thought you said Sears.
Oh,
Why are we doing this, Jim? Why are we fighting? I am going to go to combat. I'm going to throw everything at Kaido.
At Kaido.
At Kaido.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How big is the Duelist?
It's a 2/2 first strike.
First strike.
Toxic 1.
Interesting. Can I keep Kaido around for one more turn?
You can, but it would be extremely painful.
Let's see. If we block the Plague Nurse. Okay. I think here's what we're going to do. You got 2 cards in hand?
Yep.
I'm going to block the Duelist with my Blightbelly Rat.
Mm-hmm.
I'll block the 3/4 with my Glistener Seer. 3/4. Then I'm going to double block the Menace creature with my other 2 Glistener Seers.
Okay.
So if I'm not mistaken, the Blightbelly Rat dies in first strike.
Correct.
And I will choose to proliferate.
Mm-hmm. And give your Sears more oil counters.
Yep,
and
give them
nothing
more oil
else.
counters.
Yep.
As well as put another counter on Kaido.
Huh?
Then we move to regular combat.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, this is dead.
Yes.
We move to regular combat, and this Glistener Seer dies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
And then Kaido takes
And Kaido
one.
takes 1. Right.
What? Oh, I see. Hi, Serge. Oh, you mean you meant Prof. Hi. I thought Serge just wanted to say hi. I do.
Kaido gets a poison counter, but I think he'll be okay.
Yeah. It's probably nothing.
I'm going to play Terramorphic Expanse.
Sure.
This allows me to tap it and sacrifice it.
Good.
To search my library for a basic land card.
Basic, though.
And put it into play tapped.
Okay.
Then shuffle.
I accept.
What does Duress do? I'm going to pass the turn.
They don't know about that yet.
No, I know. That's why.
That's foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Chat. That's a Chekhov's gun right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll untap. I'll draw a card.
So we've got Wheeler's board of toxic creatures versus Jim's Oilio 3s.
Yeah, they are very slippery.
That's how they've been able to avoid being murdered by wheeler creatures.
It's a very greasy matchup.
I think this turn I'm going to 0 Kaido to draw a card.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to tap 5 and cast Argentum Masticore.
Oh.
This is a 5/5. And it has first strike and protection for multicolor. When Argentum, at the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice Argentum Masticore unless you discard a card. When you discard a card this way, destroy target non-land permanent an opponent controls with mana value less than or equal to the mana value of the discarded card.
Why?
But all wheeler stuff is so inexpensive.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
I'm going to respond to that, actually. I'm going to fetch.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. That's going to be it for me.
Do I have any double-colored things? Also, do I have any answers to this card? I'll get a plains. End of turn, I'm going to make a little mite. Bam.
You can just keep pumping those out?
Yep.
Oh. And those have Toxic 1 as well.
Yep.
Ooh,
And they can't block.
That's maybe bad for me.
Untippity tap. Draw. Okay. You got 3 blockers.
Yes.
This can't be blocked. And this would need to get blocked by 2. And you're at 5 infect, or 5 poison.
5 poison, 15 life.
How bad is this for me? You double block there, block there. You double block there, block there. No, this is good for me.
You never want to hear that coming from the
I
other
know.
side of the board.
That's bad for me.
Or you can...
No.
Yeah. Everything at you, bud.
Math is for
At me.
blockers.
Yeah.
You mean Kaido?
No, you, the viewer.
Yeah. Let's go with, okay. I think we can deal with this, probably.
I don't think so. I did the blocks, and I kept coming short on you surviving, and then circus music started playing. And
You can double activate. Do all of your
no, I can
creatures have
only
toxic?
single activate.
You can, right, you can only single out, but all of your creatures have Toxic.
Yes.
So if I...
This one's getting in for
double
sure.
block. Yeah, that one's getting in for sure. I can block the Plague Nurse with the Masticore. And then I feel like I'm not going to double block there. If I go Glistener Seers in front of the Duelist and the Phyrexian Mirror,
Then I activate.
then you activate it, and I'm taking 3
1,
plus
2,
2
3.
is 5.
Yeah.
That's rough. I think you got it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Go to game 2.
Yes, please.
Let's do it.
Whoa. The aggressive toxicity of Wheeler's deck. My goodness, that was...
Thank you for adding deck at the end there.
We're friends. We stick together.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, that was a brisk game 1.
It was.
I did take 10 damage on turn 4.
Yeah, we got halfway there with the soup bowl.
Yeah.
What you need is a second soup bowl.
If only.
Yeah. Mika Lovitz in chat said, "Wow, that nurse is nasty. That nurse seems like really good if you've got a lot of other toxic creatures."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 3/4, which is pretty good.
For 3, right?
For 4.
For 4.
But it's only a single green. So like my deck, I'm a 3-color deck, which is probably not going to be a thing in this format, but everything is a single pip of mana. Like I think I have 1 double green card. And
Right.
And you've got these eggs that'll help you like draw into what you need, right?
I guess how many eggs I'm playing.
Well, I know how many eggs you're playing because you told me very proudly.
That's true.
But I'll guess.
Yeah, okay.
I'll guess.
Okay, yeah.
2 eggs?
No, Kathleen, I'm playing 3 eggs.
He's got a 3-egg omelet. Oh my gosh.
Everybody in chat, write that down.
Yeah. 3
Write that down.
eggs.
Write that down.
There are 3 eggs, Picard meme.
If Wheeler wins the match, does he get to take Jim's place on the rules committee?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay,
That's how
good.
Olivia made it on the rules committee too.
I thought you beat me out in the interview because you were better at the job than me, but apparently I just needed to win a match of Magic.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Maybe if you could do that for once in your life.
Okay. All right. Buddy wins a... No, you didn't win a Commander match.
No.
You just lost, too. We're equal footing.
Well, this friendship is breaking apart by the second, so that's exciting. I mean, good viewership here. You can never know what's going to happen at pre-release, but if you're just joining us, we are playing Phyrexia All Will Be One. This is the first time any of us have gotten to play with these cards. This is the first time we've seen some of these cards, so it's all very exciting.
Yeah.
When Phyrexia All Will Be One properly releases next week, you will be able to play with these cards, and it's going to be on Arena and in your local game stores and on Magic Online. So please check it out if it's.
The set is so cool.
It's very cool and very exciting, and like as a Vorthos, I'm like, no, I don't like it.
It's hitting it feels like a set from not just my childhood, somehow from my childhood, but also from like the golden era of that like early 2010s where everything's just so cool and it makes me want to play Magic, which I think is a pretty good thing for a set to have, you know?
Where you look at something and you're like, oh, we'll play. It's very good.
Yeah.
Speaking of wanting to play, Jim, you looks like you've got a grip of 7.
Let's do it. Yeah, this was a good one too.
Wheeler, are you going to keep this?
I'll keep it because my cards are really powerful, but I will say this. They crumble to 03s.
Oh, I got bad news for you, Benjamin.
Really? Okay, yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Okay,
May the
let's
best Jim win.
I'm going to play an island.
Yeah.
But I'm not playing this game.
And I'm going to cast my good friend, Glistener Seer.
Can I mulligan after starting a game? Is that cool? Is that fine?
I'll put 3 oil counters on it.
Yeah, you will. Ooh. Forrest, go.
Okay. Tap, draw a card. I'm going to play a swamp this time.
Okay.
And cast a Vat of Rebirth. This one's a new one. I haven't played this one yet.
This one's wild.
It's a 1-mana artifact. Whenever another artifact or creature I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, I can put an oil counter on this. Then I can pay 3 and tap it and remove 4 oil counters from it to return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Okay, and you sacrifice it, right?
No.
And you sacrifice it, right?
No.
Oh, so you just get to keep reanimating things.
Yes.
Oh, cool. For 1 mana?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I think I'm going to tap my other blue.
Don't play another
to
one.
cast a Glistener Seer.
Jesus.
That's going to enter with 3 counters as well, and I'll pass.
Okay. Really
you
wish...
He doesn't have any way to proliferate all those.
No, surely.
No. Wish I could have played Chalice of the Void. Slaughter Singer. 2-mana 2/2 with Toxic 2. Whenever another creature I control with Toxic attacks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll untap. Draw a card. Play an island. And I think I'm just going to pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Swamp. Attack.
Whenever it attacks
It's only
another
up there.
creature.
Yeah.
So it's 2/2.
Yeah, currently.
Interesting. I'm going to block.
Okay, before damage.
Yep.
Damage.
Yes.
Okay. Second main.
Very good.
I'm going to play Ickerspit Basilisk. 3-mana 1/3 Death Touch Toxic 1.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
In your end step. I'm going to cast Experimental Augury. So look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom in any order, then proliferate.
Oh yeah, soup's up. We're getting to soup range.
Here we go. I will put 1 into my hand and the rest on the bottom.
I feel like Saheeli's Silex is more suitable as a fruit bowl.
Yeah.
It'd be a
Fruits
nice
up.
fruit bowl, actually.
Yeah, it'd be a very nice fruit bowl.
And then I'm going to untap. I'll draw a card. I'm going to play this island and cast a Kaito, Dancing Shadow.
Ooh.
Getting it in a little earlier today. It enters with 3.
Hello, I'm Jim. I always have my Planeswalker on curve.
That's why we keep this hand.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think I'm going to... We got a 2/2 and a 1/3. I'm going to 0 it to draw a card.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
Chad, this is why you play eggs. Forest. My second egg! Basilica Skull Bomb. I can pay 1, sack, draw a card, or I can pay 2 and a white, sack. Target creature I control gets +2/+2 and gains flying until end of turn, and draw a card. And, get this, on top of all of that, activate only as a sorcery. Wow. I would like to crack this immediately to give this +2/+2 and flying.
Wait a
and
minute.
I draw a card.
This is bad for me.
Yeah. I like to go to combat.
Yep.
So the singer at Kaito with flying, and then the basilisk at you, and this triggers, making it a 2/4 death touch.
It's a 2/4?
This makes it bigger.
That makes
'cause
this a 2/4.
Yes, because it also has toxic.
I see. Okay. Yeah, no blocks all around.
Okay, I'll kill off Kaito. You take 2 and get 1 poison counter.
Very good.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will untap. Draw a card. Play a swamp. I think I'm going to cast this Blight Belly Rat.
Okay.
That's a 2/2. We played it last game. But if you're just joining us, it's got Toxic 1. And when it dies, I can proliferate.
Okay.
You know what? I think that's it for me. Go ahead.
He's got counter magic up.
Says who?
I'll play a swamp. Well, you do have counter magic up.
While Wheeler's thinking, I just want to point out that Basilica Skull Bomb, in addition to being an egg, is also a tooth. Like, if you look at that, it's like that got that spongy, that's what like teeth look like underneath the enamel layer.
But then it's got a mouth in there, right?
Yeah. I love all the teeth in this set
It's like
so much.
Toothception.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, there's teeth inside this giant
Yeah, it
tooth.
has a mouth.
You don't put teeth in your eggs? Oh, you got to put teeth in your omelets.
Oh, I'm missing out, I guess.
Oh, it's so... Yes. Yeah. I don't have anything on that, but yeah. Combat. Attack you for 2, because this trigger. So 2/4 death touch.
I'm going to block it.
Okay. I'd like to kill your rat.
Yep, it dies. I will proliferate. 5 each.
Second main. Leaving open a black mana for no reason.
Good.
Yeah, trigger.
Yeah.
The Vat of Rebirth gets a counter. It gets an oil counter.
Oh, it gets an oil counter.
Yeah.
Would you like to proliferaate that oil counter by stacking your triggered abilities?
You know, Ben, I'm glad you asked. I
Well,
really
too
will.
late, dude, because I'm casting... No, yeah. I'll cast Plague Nurse.
Plague Nurse.
Hello, nurse.
We remember that from last time.
Yeah, it was good. I'm really upset that Becca stole my joke, but it's also low-hanging fruit, and she did it better than me.
True,
so,
true.
You know.
I am going to cast Reject Imperfection.
Okay, don't like
Counter
that.
target spell. If it was 3 or less mana value, proliferate. It's not.
It's not. So, but it's still counted.
It's still countered.
Okay. Go ahead.
In your end step, I'm going to scry 1. Remove an oil counter.
The card
Going on
does
the bottom. It has other modes. Then I think I'm going to scry 1 again, actually.
Oh my god. This is Kaladesh block all over
Put
again.
this on the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the end step, spin top. Draw a card.
Now we're talking.
Oh, Benjamin. Have you prepared yourself?
What's about to happen?
I would like to cast Dross Skull Bomb.
Oh yeah. It's an egg. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's also an egg. I can pay 1 generic to sacrifice it and draw a card, or I can pay 3, sacrifice it to return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand and draw a card, only as a sorcery.
Yeah, you can.
Then
Best card in the set.
yeah. Then I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Combat.
Yep.
Attack you with both. Trigger.
With both. So we've got a 2/4 death touch and a 2/2, just with toxic 2. Let's
Toxic 2, 2, 2. And
Toxic
2, 4,
2,
toxic
2.
1, death touch.
Okay. I am going to assign blockers. I'm just going to block the Stinger with a Glistening Sear.
Okay. Damage.
Before damage, I'm going to activate the Glistener Sear. To scry 1. Oop, not in my hand. We'll keep it on top.
Okay.
And I'm going to offer my Glistener Sear immortality to give it death touch and indestructible.
They gotta stop printing these cards. Because I keep getting got.
So it won't kill the Stinger because it does have 0 power, but it will stay alive.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So immortality has been offered and accepted.
Yes. So you take 2.
I will take 2 as well as 1.
1 poison. I'm going to play a swamp. Then I'm going to cast Vat Emergence. 5 mana sorcery. I can put a creature card from a graveyard from a graveyard, even mine, under my control and then proliferate. I'm going to reanimate my Plague Nurse.
Oh, this is bad news.
And proliferate. I'll give you a poison counter.
Sorry, did you say oil counter?
I'm thinking about giving one of your Glistener Seers an oil counter, for the joke, for the memes. But I might die if I do that.
I think you should.
Okay, yeah. I'll get that one an oil counter.
If you're asking me, I
okay,
think
yeah.
should.
That one gets an oil counter. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll untap.
It's polite. It's being polite.
Did we mark the additional infect as well? Thank you very much. Perfect. I was so focused on oil, I missed it.
And draw card. Oh, I put that there.
What a surprise!
Curiouser and curiouser.
Chad, I know I gave him 10. It's called friendship.
That's not how you guys were talking to one another between games, so I'm glad that there's been some sort of reconciliation on the battlefield.
Right.
That's definitely an AO3 kind of meme.
Okay.
I think I'm going
We got to stop putting Jim in fan fiction this weekend.
I know, it's been bad.
Ooh, it has been bad. I hate to break it to you. It's been so bad.
Send Jim your links when you're done. I appreciate it's hard work.
Yeah, what's your personal email?
Oh, boy. I'm activating Glistener Seer. I'm going to scry 1. Bottom it.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That's down to 4 counters. And let's see. I think I'm going to... now we really need to block now. I think I'm going to activate the Draw Spell Bomb. And I'm going to return the Blight Belly Rat to my hand.
Yeah, you are.
And draw a card.
Yeah. So, sorry, just to clarify.
Yep.
You've cracked your egg.
Yes.
To return a creature to your hand.
Yes.
From the graveyard.
Yes.
And you've drawn a card.
Not yet, but I'm in the process.
Yeah. Put that card in your hand.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, great. It's a
Good eggs this set?
Oh, good eggs. Really good eggs.
You get up early for these eggs? Wait.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm going to play an island.
Sorry, really quickly. Does your artifact trigger when an artifact goes into the graveyard as well, or just creatures?
Oh, it does.
Ooh.
Wow.
Better tick
Good
that one
catch.
up.
That's going up.
Thank
to
you,
3.
Serge.
Artifact or creature.
Yeah, that card's not okay.
I like how there's the Vat of Rebirth and Wheeler has Vat Emergence. Same Vat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use your Vat for a second, bud?
Same Vat, different day.
Honestly, it's the glow up of, of the century here. Then I'm going to play this Blight Belly Rat that nobody knew about. And I think we're going to go with a Font of Progress, which we did see last game. It enters with 2 oil counters, and I can tap 3 and tap it, and target player mills X cards, where X is the number of oil counters on this card.
So this is basically for your deck. I mean, I don't want to say I'm not going to get milled out because I would never pass up an opportunity to die in a different way. But is it mostly just like an artifact that comes into play with 2 oil counters on it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you for asking.
Rad. Love it.
Go ahead.
It's just a decorative fountain in your deck.
It is. You know, you gotta spruce up the place. Every
Decorative
once in a while.
oil. Oh, that card's not okay.
For you or for him?
In general. Like, I'm glad I have it. It actually doesn't do anything here.
Oh god, basic planes. There's so much you can cast off
Yeah, this
that.
one's not okay too. It's broken, but don't tell commander players that. I'm going to think about my life choices. Block that.
I've thought deeply about my life choices, but then I just hear, like, you know how Wheeler's talking about the clown music? Because that's what happens to me too. It's like, oh, I should see Mr. Bungle in concert.
I mean, if they ever came to Victoria,
They're on
got
tour.
someone to go with
They're
you.
on tour.
Really?
Yeah, they're coming to Seattle.
Oh my god. Work expense. We could film it. It's fine. We could talk.
You can't see, but I'm really trying to figure out how to justify that.
I'd like to put your Blightbelly rat in ghost jail.
Oh, okay.
So enchant artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Enchant permanent can't attack or block or activate its abilities. This is a common. Sure. Jesus.
Yeah.
So your rat is ghosted. I'd like to go to combat.
Yes.
I'd like to attack you with everything. This triggers. So I have a 4/5, a 2/4 Death Touch, and a 2/2. And this has Toxic 2, Toxic 1, Toxic 2 right now.
And I'm at 3.
You are at
This
3.
is lethal?
If you block this one,
Yeah.
is this other creature? Each other creature. So you block that one. 1, 2.
Toxic 3. 2. And 2. So it's not lethal if I block. This doesn't have Death Touch?
No.
Okay. I will block it with the Glistener Seer. And I have no other eligible blockers.
Before damage, I'm going to pay 3 and give this poison. What? Stop, hold up. Wait a minute. You didn't see that. Maybe I'm not doing this. Sorry. No, you're just going to take, never mind. You're just taking 2, you're taking 6 damage and getting 3 poison.
3 poison,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Post-combat. Now, before I play this, do you have a Wrath in your deck?
In my deck?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, great. I'm going to play Nimraiser Paladin. It's a 5-mana 4/4 Toxic 2. When it comes into play, you get to return target creature with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand. I don't have that. I just want a 5-mana 4/4 with Toxic 2. Go ahead.
Okay. In your end step, I'm going to scry 1. This is probably useful right now, potentially. No. I'm going to bottom it. Then I'll untap.
I think Jim might be looking for one card in specific at this point.
Yeah, chat, if you know what it is.
Don't tell anybody. It's spoilers.
I'll draw a card. Rough. I'm going to
Good dog impression.
pay 3. I'm going to play this Gataxian Raptor.
Yeah.
It's a 1/4 flyer, and it enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters. I can remove an oil counter to give it +1/-1 until end of turn.
Yeah.
So 3 oil counters on our good friend the Raptor. And that's it for me.
Do you have any cards in hand, Jim?
I do not.
He's hellbent.
Yep.
Ooh. Play a swamp. You got 1. You remove an oil counter to give it +1/-1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can make it a 4/1.
I could.
Can you ask me if I am about to kill you?
I would rather not.
He's a guest.
Kathleen, can you? Yes.
Are you about to kill me?
I might be. All right, so I'm going to cast Charge of the Mites. 2 and a white instant. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures I control to target creature or planeswalker. Or I can make 2 mites with Toxic 1. I'm going to kill your bird. Or deal
What?
4 damage to your bird.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's an instant.
Yeah. Bird down.
Trigger on Vat of Rebirth.
Trigger on Vat of Rebirth. I will give it an oil counter.
I'd like to go to combat.
Uh-huh.
Everything.
Okay. Declare no blocks.
Before damage...
It's beautiful.
You're beautiful. I got him to smile. And he's so beautiful when he smiles. I'm going to activate this one.
Oh no.
You're going to activate this one.
I'd like to respond.
Okay.
I'm going to pay through. I'd like to activate Font of Progress.
Okay.
Please mail to.
Me?
Yep.
I got a Teeth Bird and a Plains.
Okay.
Okay.
Move to damage.
Yep.
I would like to take damage.
Okay.
I'd like to take poison.
Okay. So you're taking, what's your life? You're at 10?
10.
So you would be taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage, and taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 poison.
That's the magic number.
So you simultaneously die from damage and poison.
You know, it's all I've ever wanted to do.
I'm glad of it. Thank you for the games, Jim.
Good game. Good game.
Well, that was a blistering round 2 here, but don't go away because we have many, many more rounds of magic fun, 4 of them because I can count. Well, actually, that's subtraction. Very smart here. And while we're setting up for the next round, which is going to be Cameron versus Princess with Ben in the table friend position, we have a brand new episode of Punt Counterpunt for you guys to watch.
Oh, it's so dreadful in a good way.
Yeah, you'll love it. All right.
Yeah.
So stick around, everybody. We'll be right back. Hello and welcome to Punt Counterpunt, the pretend debate show for real magic cards. Lots of people say, what is old is new again, but we've looked at a ton of old cards and it turns out most of them are only similar to the new ones. It sucks to be gaslit, but it's also good because this show was designed to bring people together for everyone's favorite pastime, watching people argue online. And speaking of everyone, what's more uniting than magic cards that make more than one? Everyone loves them, especially Garrison Cat because it's cute. But some people might say Crawling Chorus was cute too, if they got confused and thought about another card by mistake.
Thanks so much, Kathleen. It's a pleasure to argue on behalf of Garrison Cat. Look at this cuddly little floof. Not every magic card can tell a story as succinctly as our little kitty friend here, but if you trample through the barracks and kill the cat, the garrison's gonna come running, and lo and behold, a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. And it's even playable in Aristocrats. Just a great card.
Crawling Chorus gives the same overall play pattern. It's a 1-mana 1/1 that when it dies, it makes another 1-mana 1/1. But both the chorus and the might that it makes come with toxic. So we get to attack from a couple of different angles. And to be clear, I find Crawling Chorus to be pretty cute. You know, maybe it's not everyone's standard definition of cute, but when I look at it, it's that smile, that damn smile, and that other smile, and the other one, and the fourth one. Well, you get the picture.
I'm not sure that everyone's willing to put Crawling Chorus into their deck, and so for those people, Garrison Cat will be ready. Just looking like a normal cat with one face.
This has one face, and another face, and another one. Oh, and would you look at that? There's one more there. Oh, and then there's another one in the corner there. Hey there, little fella. All right. And as far as Aristocrats goes, in a deck looking to just feed these 1-mana 1/1s to the bigger creatures, this is, I guess you could call this the food pyramid.
Hey, good joke. I think that it's important to look at your cards in the best and worst case scenarios, and frankly, my token can block. If you're playing a deck that relies on cards with multiple bodies, sometimes the early game is a little scary. Your opponent's going to be using their 2 and 3 mana plays for big creatures sometimes, and you need to keep chumping those. Garrison Cat has got you covered, meow.
Block? Why would I need to block? I have no intention of blocking. I'm just going to continue attacking until my opponent succumbs to poison.
Well, audience, I think we can all agree on 2 things. Crawling Chorus is freaky, and it's fun to decide that someone you saw on the internet is super wrong. So let's do it again. Staff of Domination does a lot of stuff, but so does Staff of Completion. So which is better value, and which is morally superior? Let's make some judgments.
Okay, kids, huddle up around the fire. Uncle Nelly's going to tell you all about the days of Staff of Domination. Not really. This is just something you use to win the game if you have infinite mana. But before you get to that spot, it'll also help you survive by tapping your opponent's creatures, untapping your own creatures, gaining a bit of life, Maybe just spending your turn digging for that piece to get the infinite mana? There's a lot of beautiful things happening here. Enjoy.
Nelson, even I got to admit that Staff of Domination is a powerful card. I mean, heck, it was even banned in Commander. Of course, that was before I got to join and therefore complete the Commander Advisory Group. But what if we took Staff of Domination and perfected it? Staff of Completion lets you do everything you could want from a card. You can destroy your own permanents. You can pay life. You can even draw cards. And hopefully those cards will let you spread more oil, proliferate more poison counters, maybe infect some unwilling participants. I mean, this card's the whole package.
Okay, cogent arguments, Wheeler. But paying 5 to untap your staff versus paying 1 to untap my staff? That's 4 extra mana you have to put in. Plus, I'm gaining life with my staff. All of your abilities cost life. Where are you getting these life points from?
Life is but a resource to sacrifice for the greater good, Nelson. Like winning the game.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I got distracted staring at these rings of Brighthearth. If you need me, I'll be digging for my basalt monolith.
Wow, those are certainly two powerful artifacts, but neither of them fly, so they're probably not great and limited. But not Baleful Strix or Malcader's Watcher. One of those cards is good. But which one will it be? Get emotionally invested.
Blessed be are the eyes of Malcader, extending the probing arms of his Lord Gix, ensuring the completion of a perfect Phyrexia, and occasionally trading with my opponent's creature, letting me draw a card.
What is happening? Is there a bid I wasn't told about? How can you even argue this card against Baleful Strix? Sure, I have to pay a black, but then I get the card immediately. I can flicker the Baleful Strix. I can Resto Angel the Baleful Strix. The Baleful Strix gives me the card first. I can draw into the kill spell to deal with your creature. I'm so sorry, Malcader's Watcher. This fight shouldn't have fallen to your hands. Baleful Strix is so much better, we might as well be talking about Hovermere.
Did somebody say Hovermere? Only the single greatest flying artifact creature ever printed? Oh my god. It and Jite, best friends!
Ah! By great Oko's glistening abs! Oh my god, Serge, they turned you into a Phyrexian! Ah! Sweet mother of Alrin's good eye, what has befallen me? No!
Did you guys not tell him we're all Phyrexians now? I mean, I haven't seen Nelly this upset since they accidentally put bacon on his bagel.
It hasn't come up yet. We've been doing Punt Counterpunt. James said we had to get the video done.
Tough but fair, but I'm a busy guy.
Yes, I know that we only had you booked till 1:45, but can we complete him while he's screaming?
Oh, no, you shouldn't do that. My Vivisurgeon says that you should never interrupt someone when they're screaming.
Yeah, I think we gotta wait till he winds down on his own.
Why did it have to be Serge? What's gonna happen to me now? Wait, are you guys completed too?
Ooh, get him!
Hey, buddy. Y'all tuckered out? You want some teeth?
Ooh, I never say no to teeth.
Hey, that wasn't so bad, was it? Except for all the parts that were so bad, right?
Well, this was fun, but time to head back to the surgical bay.
Oh, this guy. This is a guy.
Life of the party.
All right.
Bye, Serge.
Ciao.
All right. And now all of us are completed, and we are finally united in glorious purpose. No more distractions from the one true work, determining which card is better, Phyrexian Obliterator or Phyrexian Vindicator.
At last, my true purpose. As a proud member of the Phyrexians, I can argue for the Obliterator. Truly Sheldred's perfect specimen. 5/5 trample. And don't even try blocking it or dealing damage with spells because you'll just be sacrificing your permanents. Ha 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 ha! All will be made one!
Okay there, pal. I'm going to have to get you to dial it back a notch or two. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, we're all Phyrexia now. And I get it. I was extremely annoying after I came out.
Wheeler, it's hard not to get excited about the best 4-mana Black Pip card of all time.
Oh yeah, real tough competition, bud. You got 2 liches and a bad time walk. At least Phyrexian Vindicator looks at Dawn Elemental and says, take a hike. This card is huge, has at least flying, so there's barely any chance of blocking, and there's no way they're ever going to kill it through any kind of damage. I mean, sure, Obliterator makes it a bit tough, but have you ever heard of Go for the Throat? Look, buddy, I get it. You had a big life experience and you saw something you could cast off your dark ritual. I know how that feels. You can cast this off basic planes. I mean, that means the world to me.
Weirdly, you letting me know that my love for Dark Ritual is similar and equivalent to your love for basic planes feels great. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Sorry I was so glorious earlier. I just really excited to get to the end of the episode without being killed.
Or you could reframe that and say that you're ending an episode where Wheeler and I have also been killed. Anyhow, we're all Phyrexians now. This has been Punt, Counterpunt.
Okay, so these new Phyrexian bodies, do we have some superpowers, or how does this work?
Oh, no. You do get a lot more teeth, though. Way too much teeth. I go to Elish Norn and I say, hey, do you think we can get a vending machine in the break room? And she gives me more teeth. Some of these aren't even my teeth. And I got teeth in my stomach. Don't tell me which stomach they're in. I don't know. I have to guess. I feel like all I do every day is think about my teeth and talk about my teeth. I can feel my teeth yelling at me. Does that make sense? Not in a metaphorical way, but in an actual small screeching entity way.
Oh my God, yes. My joints do that all the time now. I mean, they kind of did it before, but like you said, in the metaphorical way, and now I've got like so many more. Why'd I have all these joints put in my hair? My hair didn't behave before, and now it's just got a mind of its own, and it says ow all the time. It sucks. I mean, glory to Phyrexia.
Oh yeah, glory to Phyrexia, if anyone's listening.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Phyrexia.
Yeah,
the Phyrexia.
Yeah, it's always been Phyrexia.
There's no old Phyrexia, don't worry about it. Phyrexia All Will Be One, pre-pre-release, brought to you by Wizards of the Coast, put on by us, Loading Ready Run. Joining me, I'm Ben. I'm joining myself.
He's completed.
I'm completed, yeah. The hive mind is beaming everything I'm saying straight to my brain. We've got Cameron. And our very special guest, Princess Weeks.
Hello.
How are you? Are you enjoying the Phyrexianized land?
You know, I'm really just here for the oil and the slime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a nice change of pace. Reminds me of Brooklyn.
Yeah.
So it's like coming home.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm just really stoked that I don't have any teeth growing out of any, new orifices. I haven't contracted any new big bones of snapping varieties coming out of my arms or fingers, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think of, honestly, when I look at Phyrexia. It's just like, more teeth.
Yeah.
You know what this could use? More teeth.
I just assume that Elish Norn's whole plane smells like fluoride.
Yeah, could you imagine having to floss your arm?
I think she saw that one episode of Fairly
pain.
Odd Parents and was like, Chip Skylark, he has a good idea.
Oh yeah, he's got the shiny teeth in me.
That sparkle just like the stars in Phyrexian space.
God, I'm picturing the dentist being like, do you floss? And they're like, yeah, I'm made of teeth. Yeah. I'll just fall apart if I don't. Got a full body cavity.
I don't know about you, but never mind.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we are going to get into round 3. We've got Cameron versus Princess. I think you won the dice roll, Cameron.
I believe you think correctly.
All right. So far, at least one person has died to poison in a match. So let's see if the trend continues. Will people continue to be poisoned? Who knows?
That girl is poison.
Oh, take it away, Cam.
All right. Surgical Bay.
Oh, that's a good start.
When it enters the battlefield tap, I can tap it for blue, and one in a blue, tap, sacrifice Surgical Bay, draw a card.
Amazing.
I know.
All right, so it's my turn. I get to draw because I'm the second person.
You get to draw.
I never play a 2-format, so I'm like, oh, okay. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to copy you. I'm going to play the Hunter Maze.
We've established the plane.
Oh, no.
You know, comes in tapped green. I can pay 1 in a green, sacrifice it to draw a card.
Okay. All right, well, now I get to draw a card.
How's it feel?
Viscous.
Yeah. Sensuous.
Once we get that humidifier, it's going to be different.
Ooh. Yeah. Phyrexian Swamp. And then I'm going to go with a Blight Belly Rat. He just loves scritches. Toxic 1 for a 2/2. When it dies, proliferate. Prolifer.
You give counters uppies.
Yes, uppies.
You make more,
And it comes in untapped even.
but no haste though.
No haste.
Yeah, no haste.
No haste.
Go.
All right, I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw for my turn. Ooh, decisions. But you know what? I liked what you did so much. Not only am I gonna play the same swamp,
Oh, man.
but through the power of healthcare, I'm gonna tap these to play my own Bright Belly Rat.
Yay!
Okay,
So nice.
well,
We're gonna do it twice.
I mean,
Now that's proliferation.
I, felt I was doing something unique here, but I guess.
Well, this is the highest form of flattery. I just want to be like you.
Yeah,
I
everybody
want to
likes
walk like you, talk like you too. Pass the turn.
I mean, I would really like to be able to be like me on stream.
Well, everybody
But
likes to think
alas.
they're original.
Yeah, well, not me. An island.
Beautiful.
Bottom saw machine, go.
All right, I'm going to untap, draw. All right, what I really want is one of those blue cards you got. So,
How many rats do you need to make a Rat King? Like, what's the minimum amount of
I would
rats?
think like 3.
3 is a Rat King?
Yeah, I would think 2 is just like you.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're
It's
just like,
gross.
oh God.
I
But like
am
at
going-
3.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
Sorry.
We're just filling the...
I'm sorry, I want to play. No.
I'm just playing Magic over here.
Yeah,
You play Magic?
I'm going to tap to play a draw skull bomb. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
You got it.
A draw skull bomb. I can pay 1, sacrifice it to draw a card. I can pay 2 and a black to sacrifice and return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand. Draw a card, activate only as a sorcery. And right now, even if it may not be super prudent, I think I'm going to sacrifice it now because I want to draw a card.
Reasonable.
All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand, and we would just smash together. So we're not going to do that, but I am going to play a forest as my land for turn because I didn't do that this turn, and then I'm going to pass to you.
Actually, at the end of your first main,
Yes.
I would like to cast Chrome Prowler. Flash 3/2 when it enters the battlefield. Tap target creature and opponent controls.
Okay.
All right. Just in case it mattered.
Yeah, just in case it matters.
Just in case you wanted to smash, no smash.
Target blight belly rat.
Brother, twin, companion, friend.
The cat tapped the rat.
Yep.
Oh.
It's emergent
Splat,
narrative.
Splat, splat.
Okay. Okay.
I see
Don't
where this is
worry
going.
about a thing. I slam
All right.
for 5 and 1 poison, please.
I knew it would turn out like this. All right.
Second main.
Welcome to the channel.
Montaigne.
Oh.
Grixis, you.
I was going to
Me?
say.
Forcing
we're both doing 3
Grixis?
colors.
I will say go.
All right. I'm going to untap sadly because I do get to untap this. Draw. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I am first going to swing at you because you're open.
Occurs.
Boink, boink, boink.
All right, and then in my second main, I am going to tap 1, 2, and 3, 4 Phyrexia Fall. It's an instant. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or a planeswalker and gains a poison counter. So
Okay.
please say goodbye to something and gain 1 more poison.
I will sacrifice this Chrome Prowler and gain a poison.
All right, that go. And then I have not played a land for turn, so I'm going to get me another beautiful Phyrexian
forest.
All right.
They gotta stop doing this to me.
And pass the turn.
They just keep coming out with new basics. I can't keep buying draft sets. Watsy, please.
Between this and Kaldheim, it's like all I want to do is just be like the biggest punk rock deck of all time.
And then you've got the Yukino art lands from Kamigawa and stuff.
Yep.
Like,
Ugh. Okay,
Jason Veresta.
Brain, what do we want to do here? I think I want to experience another swamp.
experience swamp.
Respectfully.
There. That's how I prefer it. Then I will attack with my Blight Billy Rat.
Once again, then...
Isn't
it sad how we just heard each other like this?
I would like to cast Crucible Goliath.
That's a big boy.
At the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-legendary creature card with lesser mana value, put it onto the battlefield, then put the rest onto the bottom of your library in a random order.
So we're looking for, I assume, a 1-drop once that happens.
Yeah. I'm not really getting value off the Blight Belly Rat, but I mean...
It's there.
It's there. It's absolutely an option. And frankly, Kethek, I think we all see is getting removed. So move to my end step, sacrifice the Blight Belly Rat. I would like to proliferate Princess's poison counter.
Fair.
Or I would like to proliferate my opponent.
We get 2 princesses?
And then I will reveal cards from the top of my library until I hit something with mana value 1 or less.
I wonder if we just get to see your whole deck.
Possibly.
Cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Great. Super. Neato.
Beautiful.
This is gonna be so embarrassing when I've cut.
When you figured out you cut your 1-drop?
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
Yep. Glistener Seer.
Oh, I know that.
Perhaps
That's Jim's boy.
he should have tried being a listener seer. I just want to... Excellent. Yes.
Yes.
It's all coming together.
It is all coming together.
So happy for you.
I will not.
Great. Anything else on your turn?
This is big Scar energy. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like weak little Simba just hanging on.
Oh,
my
gosh. All right. Does that mean
The
that...
dangers.
All right, but I dibs being Pumbaa then. That's Mr. Pig.
Okay. So I've shuffled the bottom cards. They are on the bottom of my library. And I will say go.
All right. I'm going to untap, draw for turn. Oh, hello. I'm very happy, but I need to think about math things. So this is a 4/4.
Tis.
And that is a 3, and you can take those off to scry, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And could you remind me of what that does again, even though you just
At the
told me?
beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-legendary creature card with lesser mana value. Put it onto the battlefield, then put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
All right. All right. I think, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is play my extra cool Phyrexian Swamp.
So good.
And then, decisions. All right, I think I have to make smart plays, which I don't love, but hopefully it means that I'll do better in the game. Who knows? All right, so I'm going to tap.
Smart plays would be a delicious change of pace for our streams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, could you bust open the meta and play well? it would be so good against us.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Prophetic Prism. When it
Nice.
enters the battlefield, draw a card, and I can pay 1 and tap it to add 1 mana of any color.
All right.
So first I'm going to draw a card. Oh, fun!
Ooh.
I was going to get what I wanted anyway, but so that's nice. I don't even have to worry about that right now. And I already played a land for turn, which was
I feel like
this
Wile E.
one.
Coyote opening a tiny umbrella as an
Oh,
anvil
yeah.
shadow grows.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tap my green for this to add a blue and tap a black to play Experimental Augury, Look at the top 3 cards of my library. Put one of them into my hand. Put the rest on the bottom of my library in any order, and then proliferate. Is there a response? Oh no, you're tapped out.
I am. Well, I mean, like I've got one blue open.
Oh right,
so,
you do. The most dangerous color.
Yeah, force spike. You go.
Okay.
Still
No.
tap one. All right, so I assume you're proliferating.
I'm going to
there.
proliferate those poison counters. I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of my library. I get to keep one.
You're thinking about Wile E. Coyote, and
I'm going to keep this one, and I will put these 2 on the bottom.
we brought up Lion
my
King. And I was just
library.
thinking about how Jeremy Irons' scar was just a
Yeah,
heck
watershed
of
moment.
A
just
moment.
a heck of an awakening moment for young
Yeah.
Benjamin.
You and all of us.
Oh
baby.
yeah, I was like, oh.
And then I am going to pass with my little blight rat, prepared for death.
Okay.
That must come.
All right. All right.
I can only proliferate, so. I think we're even on poison counters at the moment.
We seem to be. I would like to play this island. Then I would like to. Okay. Rumble in with Kethek.
Okay.
Kethek is a 4/4.
Yes, I do know that. Let's see. Does it have any poison or anything that's gonna really?
Nope.
No.
Just got a big face.
Just got a big old butt.
Yep.
I ain't afraid of no butt. I'll take it.
All right.
Okay.
No fear
Second
of the booty
main.
has been called.
I would like to cast Nim Razor Paladin.
That's a card.
Toxic 2, 4/4. When Nim Razor Paladin enters the battlefield, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand.
Wow.
So I would like to return this Blight Belly Rat.
Which you're gonna. I'm picking up with you. Oh, it's your hand. Okay.
Yeah, it's my hand.
All right.
So go.
That isn't a fun fact. Sorry, someone said Kethek can talk. In Twitch chat. And I was like, hate that.
And step trigger.
Oh yes.
Nah.
May.
Oh, it's a May.
Yep.
Mother May I. Okay. So I'm gonna untap, draw for turn. Okay, I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to play a Surgical Bay. It's gonna come in tapped, but it's still here, and that's what matters.
Blue mana has arrived.
To save the day.
Bless. I love that for you, bestie.
Thank you. Thank you, bestie. So what I think I'm going to do is, because I just want to do it, I'm going to tap one black, 4, and then pay 2 life to play Phyrexia, Betrayal Sting, the Phyrexian, the black and white design. She's here. She's single. Oh no, she brought her boyfriend with her to completion. Phrasing. Oh God.
You know, that's good.
Yeah,
hey,
good for them.
Sharing is caring,
Yeah.
you know?
I mean, yeah, that's correct. Good.
Yes.
Good.
Hello. I'm so sorry.
At least somebody is.
I am going to use her 0 ability to draw a card, lose 1 life, and proliferate. So she will go up 1. You will get 1 more poison counter, and no, you will not be having an oil counter. How dare you?
So you paid the full or the complete?
I played the completed. Yeah.
Okay, so you'd be at, I guess, 5. There you go.
So yes, that is good. And then I.
So in chat was just like, do you think bringing him to completion was what helped bring him into Phyrexia as well?
There's been worse pitches.
I mean, yeah, it's like, because Liliana didn't. Right?
Yeah.
She's gonna be so upset. Her memoir, Spare. That's my
Oh.
Whoo, mama.
I didn't mean to spice up the chat.
End of turn, I would like to scry 1.
Wow, so bold.
Bottom.
Scrying.
Bottoms up.
Okay, untap. Untap, upkeep. Brain.
Go
Let's
away.
tap. Let's take another oil counter off and scry. Bottom. Interesting. Okay, draw for the turn.
Ooh, that's the eyebrow raise of a man who got there.
I know. It makes me nervous, but I have to do it. But I have to just be brave.
What we're going to do here. Okay. I would like to cast Anoint with Affliction, targeting Blightbelly Rat.
Gosh.
Ooh, what that is?
Exile target creature if it has mana value 3 or less.
Ooh, it
and
says exiled, it doesn't die.
yeah,
So that
it
can
also
get
has a
rid of-
corrupted clause, but that's not relevant for this.
It is. Well, and not for this, I guess, but yeah, you're both corrupted, which is sick.
Well, my response is sadness, but I just have to let it be.
All right.
It goes on the stack.
I would like to then cast Infectious Inquiry. I draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, and each opponent gets a poison counter.
What? It's cray.
Let's see. I have 8 power. You're at 8 life. Yet there's a planeswalker on the battlefield.
I know. You know what? Am I mad? No, I made a completed joke. I'm great.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
I swing at Princess.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, game 2.
It took me so long to realize that, like, oh, okay, no, I just need to, like, do this, then I can kill Vraska, then I live to another draw step. So what happened? Wait.
Oh, yeah. Straight up, like, with poison being in this set, I'm not even looking at life totals.
Yeah.
And then you realize how you're like, all right, well, I've got them at 6 poison, so I could proliferate here. Then, like, I'm at 1 life, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like, you've had lethal for 7 turns.
Just kill me.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
It's interesting because it's like I definitely thought with toxic and proliferate and whatnot, like poison kills would happen. I didn't think they'd be like as like a big like relevant thing. I thought it would just sort of be like to turn corrupted on. But it seems actually very real.
Especially 1v1 where there's not like,
Yeah.
not everyone is going to be able to do anything about that.
Well, like sealed is like traditionally a slower format, which ends up in having like a lot of board stalls and stuff like that. And while there have been like super wide boards, I don't think like any of the games have been incredibly long. Like there's a finishing mechanic to poison, which is cool.
Yeah, well, like I think toxic is really kind of going to invite unfair comparisons to infect.
Oh, yeah.
Because like infect was a cool mechanic, right? And it like really kept the board clear and made hard trades. But I think
and it was interesting, like way to end the game. Like I know, like sometimes you think you're dominating, and then it's like nope. In fact,
I mean, we saw it with Jim and Ben. Like I thought Jim was going to crush Ben in that one game, and then Ben's like, make 5 poison out of nowhere.
Yeah. My commander brain was like, yeah, I can lose 4 life, and I was just like, oh no, I shouldn't have done that. But
that's the problem with recording commander content before the PTR.
Yeah, it's like that's the format I usually play. So I'm like, life is a resource, not when it's only 20.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Well, there we go.
Okay.
All right, let's see what happens now.
Princess, would you like the play or the pass on this one?
Okay, sorry, I thought I did something wrong. You know what? I will do the play.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck. Have
Thank
fun.
you. I'm having so much fun. I wanted to play Phyrexia. I did, so I'm happy.
She seems great.
5, 6, 7, exactly.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme where she has some sort of +1 that's take a life and draw a card with a lot of her recent editions, and I mean, she's just so great.
Okay, I can work with this.
All right.
This is so slow.
It's all right. Mine is pretty slow too. So
You know what? No, I think I can count on my historically hot draws to power me through this.
You already got one.
Yeah.
So you already follow your bliss.
Yeah, one W is enough for you, Cameron.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's not what I said.
All right.
All right.
Let's get into round 2. Take it away, Princess.
All right, I'm gonna play a forest. Basic.
Okay.
Basic.
Yeah, basic. And a pass. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, there was no spice.
Island, go.
Sorry.
Draw for turn.
The way it was made me think that you kept a no-lander. And I was like, damn.
Yeah.
What's wrong with being confident?
I mean, if you got it, flaunt it.
Yeah.
Island, I'm going to tap 2 to play again. Prophetic Prism, so I can draw a card and then pay 1 to add a mana of any color. I'm going to draw. Ooh, and I got what I wanted. Pass my turn.
You will detect my legendary mises in the length of my stride. Good. Swamp.
Nice.
Uh,
Ooh, I have one of those too.
Malkador's Watcher. Flying Vigilance 1/1. When Malkador's Watcher dies, draw a card.
Beautiful.
Better than Hovermere.
Quite. Way infinitely better than Hovermere.
Yeah, no Hovermere fans here.
Go.
I am neither here nor there about Hovermere. I'm going to draw for turn. I am going to play a... Let's see. I'm going to play a Swamp.
The natural soul tie.
Yes. Finally, my arm is complete. I'm going to... Let's see. What do I want to do more?
Hovermere has 2 toughness. Show respect to Hovermere.
To Hovermere. What's it going to do about it if
Yeah.
you don't?
Yeah. Man, mosquitoes in here.
Let's see. Should I do this? Or should I do... I know I have 2 of these, so I'm going to just do the smart thing and play a Thirsting Roots.
Okay.
So I can choose when to search my library for a basic card, from a basic land card, reveal it, put it into my hand, then shuffle, or I could proliferate. I'm gonna go find that basic land because ramping is good.
Yeah.
And I will fetch a land. It's gonna be another forest.
Okay.
Actually,
the loading screen of Magic the Gathering.
swamp, and then I'll pass, and then I'll shuffle and do all that jazz.
All right. Untap. Draw.
Boop.
Ooh.
A swamp.
That was an island.
Oh, sorry, I switched it to an island.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's totally fine.
It's still
Yeah.
basic, I promise.
We went through all your colors of mana in the thought process.
Then I will attack with Malkador's Watcher.
That is respectable. And then if you would like to cut from me.
Wink. Doesn't have toxic or anything?
Nope.
Nope. Thank you so much.
YW. Go.
Okay. Untap. Draw for turn. All right. I am going to play an island. Yes. And then I am going to tap 1 blue and then 3 to play a Meld Web Curator. When Meld Web Curator enters the battlefield, put up to 1 target instant or sorcery from your graveyard on top of your library. And it's also a 3/4.
Cool.
So I'm going to just take these Thirsty Roots, put them on top, and then I am going to pass my turn.
What's Thirsty Root's other mode?
Proliferate.
Proliferate.
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
That's not important.
Come on, one time. Well, that's kind of like not drawing a land.
It's Terramorphic Expanse. Oh, Mountain. Okay.
Mountain. Let's go with Necrosquito. Flying. When Necrosquito enters the battlefield. Necrosquito enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters on it, and it gets +1/+1 for each oil counter on it. Whenever another creature or artifact you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, put an oil counter on Necrosquito. I attack with Malkador's Watcher.
Okay.
Cam's out here on Skeeto Travel.
Yep.
So right now it's a
2/2.
2/2. Okay.
Yep.
I thought so.
Go.
Okay. Untap.
Hiya! I throw a forest at you.
Draw. Wow, it's Thirsting Roots.
You know Thirsting Roots is in this set?
Whoa.
Wow.
That's so crazy. Okay.
Finally. Modern players rejoice.
I am going to tap 2 forests and 3 to play Tyrannix Atrocity. It's a Phyrexian dinosaur. Hi, Sydney. It has haste. Toxic 3. It's a 4/4. I'm gonna swing that at you.
Block.
Hey, Cameron, look, even when Sydney's not here, she's hitting you.
Okay.
Dies, I draw a card.
Yeah.
And roll up Necrosquito.
Okay. And then I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Phyrexian dinosaurs. A horrifying line of text.
Shimriki.
I would like to cast Gulping Scrap Trap.
Oh, I know that one.
When Gulping Scrap Trap enters the battlefield or dies, proliferate. I will proliferate my Necrosquito.
I've heard some people find this card attractive.
Don't yuck people's yum.
I mean, I'm not. I've heard it through the grapevine.
I suppose it depends on how rigid it is. I attack with Necrosquito.
Okay, I can't block.
Okay. 4.
It is 4. Oh my gosh.
Right now it is.
Go.
All right.
Some people
Untap.
saw the gaping dragon and were like, yeah.
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 Yeah. All right, and Swamp. Wishing that I had more options.
The flavor text on Gulping Scrap Trap. Does anyone else hear that horrible crunching sound? Shout out to earlier in the round.
So I'm thinking, let's see. What I really want to do is, I want to hit you, but if I hit you, you will block and then I will trade and I will lose my beautiful dinosaur. And I don't want that. And then there's nothing I can do that's smart here. If I attack you, then you'll just block with that and they won't trade and that'll live. This will trade, but I want Toxic. And you still have that flyer.
I'm slipping up.
It's hard when you play blue and you got no control.
Preach.
I figured that was just like a blanket statement.
Yeah.
I sometimes play blue. I have no control.
So what I'll do instead is I'll just play this Thirsting Roots so I can get another basic. This time I will get a forest and shuffle. So hopefully the next time I draw, I'll have something actually good.
All right.
And then I will pass to you.
Okay. I untap. I draw. Good. Okay, good. Strong. Excellent.
I'm sorry, I shuffle aggressively to the chat.
Sorry.
Do you mind cutting?
Oh, I could do that.
I would
Cool,
like.
that Cam?
Yeah.
All right.
I would like to cast this Phyrexian Atlas.
Gross. I think. I don't know.
It's a manolith, but if you are corrupted, it pings.
Cool.
It's a sticky piece of paper.
I would like to attack with Necrosquito.
Wow. Yeah. Same verse, same as the first.
Then I would like to cast Bone Picker Scourge.
Flyer tribal.
Flying 2/2, as long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters. Bone Picker Scourge has Death Touch and Lifelink.
Fun.
Go.
You know, draw. Wow, cool. There's a forest. I have so much land.
Been there, girl.
Ain't it just the way? It's the impotent rage of like,
oh yeah,
I can't do anything because it'll just make me die faster anyway. I'm so sorry to those watching. It's so, I feel like this is one of the things where it's like, okay, I am then, so that's a 2/2, that's a 4/4.
Tis.
Flyer, done. That's what I got, 10 life. Can you kill me next turn? Would that be, yep. I could block one thing. I get one more turn to make an impact, so I guess I should take it and pass.
Okay.
We'll see. It's like looking in a mirror.
Yeah. All right.
Swamp.
So much mana, nothing to do.
Need that emergent ultimatum.
I know.
Slam.
If only.
Attack with the Squiddo and the Scourge.
The Scourge. They're both flyers, so yeah, that'll do it.
6.
All right, go.
Okay. Didn't even have to untap anything. Okay, I'm gonna play a swamp. And then I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4, and a black to play. You know it, you love it. Gulping Scavenger.
Yay! You can gulp back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
Forever.
Forever.
I'm gonna proliferate nothing. The way nature intended it.
You can give him an extra oil counter.
I could, couldn't I?
Accurate.
You know what? Just for the lulz, I'm gonna just swing at you with these two because at least that would impact the board. Oh no, that just you know what? I'm just gonna
The T-Rex could go in.
I mean, but then it's just gonna die, and then I won't even get any toxic. But you want to eat something, don't you? We'll do it for Sydney. I'll just do the silly
He's just
thing.
a little guy.
Yes. Foiled again.
So death, proliferate.
Yes. Enjoy.
Okay, untap. Ooh.
Yeah.
Swing.
In Cam's defense, the last time Tappy handed him something, it ended poorly.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Great.
Thank you so much.
Jeez. All right. Well, that is going to wrap up round 3. But we have plenty more magic, and that is not the last of Princess's games either. You've got a round much later against Graham.
Yes, I do.
We're going to take down Stark. But coming up, we've got Kathleen versus Graham, the battle of the married couple.
Yeah.
I didn't want to assume lovers.
The Jason Veraska theme of the
yeah. Our resident. You know, I would categorize it as our resident Jason Veraska. And Cameron, you're going to be sitting in my chair. But before we do that, we got to run a quick commercial break. And before that, we get to watch another Crack-a-Pack with Kathleen and Princess. So,
all right, I did that.
Yeah. So don't go away. Plenty more magic after this.
Hello, all you sisters of Shieldred who are absolutely loyal to Elish Norn's uptight and just way too hardcore organizational plans that I don't really want anything to do with. I mean, glory to Phyrexia. Hello, it's time for a Crack-a-Pack. And this time, I'm joined by Princess Weeks. Welcome.
I'm so excited to be here and to crack packs with you because we always have a good time.
Yes. We were like, I was like, what creature should we be? What's your favorite color in Magic? And of course,
black.
It's like it's meant to be. All right, crack your pack. Let's see what we got.
All right,
what you got. I didn't get any of this.
You know, we're in this together. We can only be complete if we join up, you know.
That's true.
I just put lotion on my hands, so
oh no.
It's like, who's gonna be shinier, the foils or me? All right, the first one. Dun dun dun. We have Duelist of Deep Faith, a 1 and a white, a creature, Phyrexian soldier, toxic 1, so just a little toxic. As long as it's your turn, Duelist of Deep Faith has first strike.
I think that this card is telling me to turn my man's, or in this case, women's, sideways.
Let's fight and spread our toxicity. Let's girl boss our way.
Oh.
We're gonna girl boss gatekeep our way through Phyrexia and to all the other planes.
Oh,
it's what they deserve.
I don't want the I don't want the Phyrexians to win. I don't like them very much. I don't like being told what to do by anyone.
I just wish they had a better plan than just like, let's just all like become one Play-Doh of different colors. Like, like no one sold me on them yet, you know? I want to be sold on why I should join your little cabal.
Yeah.
Because so far right now, it feels like the best that could happen to you is you become Elish Norn's chair. Because all the other combinations are like, I don't want to look like that.
That's true. As like, I mean, and a lot of people would be like, I mean, I am down for that, and I'm not here to judge them. You can judge them on your own time, I suppose. What's our next card?
Our next one we have ooh, and so I've been really into the whole saga of Jace being turned into a Phyrexian because I'm very into his relationship with Vraska. So we have Bring the Ending, a 1 and a blue. It's an instant. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Corrupted. Counter that spell instead if its controller has 3 or more poison counters. So great for the poison mechanic. Like the poison and toxic stuff I think is really cool. I love Infect already, and I just love that we have like now 3 different ways to end the game with corrupting you, and that you can use regular combat to get it. I think that's a lot of fun.
And I like that there's a payoff for like partial poison counters now.
Exactly.
Whereas before it was like, all right, I got a poison counter on you. Right? And now it's like I still get some stuff even if I don't go all the way.
Exactly. And I just love the Jace just being like, no. I just love this. Yeah. I know people love Jace, so everyone's sad about it, but I just kind of love the drama of it all.
Yeah, it's very
like a reality show.
I'm very sad about Vraska. She's my favorite. I'm very sad about Jace because I just want them to be happy. And I sympathize deeply with Kaya being just like, might hold up.
Yeah, I love how she's like, I just phase my legs through this, so I don't understand what the problem is for everybody else.
Yeah.
Just phase through the disgust. Just phase through it.
Yeah, everybody's like, whoa, is Kaya gonna be safe? It's like Kaya can make herself intangible. How can you complete what you cannot touch?
Exactly.
She's too smart for that.
I love it. I love Kaya.
Me too.
I'm glad that she made it. Ooh, okay. We have a gulping scrap trap. Gulping scrap trap. I've said this 3 times today. I should be better at this. It's a 4 and a black. When gulping scrap trap enters the battlefield or dies, proliferate. Just take your trash, make it bigger.
I like that white has teeth, but black has fingers.
I just love, especially in the foil, the design of just the green accent going into it. It reminds me of like Ursula's cave and like Little Mermaid, how you go through it. Like the leftover of this beast and just a little bit of... It's a very beautiful foil card.
Yeah, foil as well.
Terramorphing Expanse, a classic.
I like my basic land fixing and limited.
I mean, it's, as you've been teaching me, it's, you got your resources, you got to make it work.
Yeah.
Sacrifice it and get a basic land card, put it into the battlefield tap, then shuffle.
That's any color you need it to be, just not as quickly as you probably want it.
So just one more step to get there.
Yeah. Good things come to those who wait, like your second color.
Exactly. All right, we have, see, this is where all the Jace theme cards I wanted. So Distorted Curiosity, 2 and a blue, Corrupted. This spell costs 2 less to cast if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters. Draw 2 cards. Oh, I love the quote. Free will was an illusion so perfect it fooled even me. I know better now.
Oh, his mind.
When you actually too hard.
Yeah. You go right back around. Oh, that's really good though. Like if you draw 2 cards for 1 mana.
Yeah. And I, again, like you said, I like how with the corrupted mechanic, you really are getting a payoff to all of the poison and toxic counters that you have. So that's really good. Good deck building. All right. Apostle of Invasion.
Oh, we're into the uncommons now.
Here we go. Yes. 4 and 2 white. This is Phyrexian Angel, flying, corrupted. As long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, Apostle of Invasion has double strike.
Oh my gosh. 8 in the air?
8 in the air. Poom poom.
That's even if you have flyers, you can jump that for what, maybe 2 turns?
Exactly.
Or very dead. That is a payoff.
Right. And if you can find a way to give this in poison.
Oh yeah.
Then you're pretty much done.
Yeah, because you get the because I wonder if it's like if you deal the third I wonder if there's any kind of way to like dirt out getting that third poison counter on it, like mid combat, so it gets double strike, and you get to they block, and there's like surprise, it's got double strike now. Wait, I can't make that gesture.
Oh, yeah. Like that gesture has not been approved by
Matt, you know what to do. But that's the gesture for those who didn't see it because we got rid of it. You can just imagine the gesture you want to make when all of a sudden something's got double strike out of nowhere.
And that you're gonna die so fast.
Yeah.
But you know what? You get to watch the rest of your friends play. And then that can be its own reward.
That's true.
Next up, we have a beautiful island, which I do love this, especially with the foil. It just looks so spacey. It's so Star Trek. I love it.
Visit horrible Phyrexia.
But but I love how if Star Trek did go to New Phyrexia, they couldn't do anything about it. They're like, we can't engage with them.
No, this is the Prime Directive.
Prime Directive, baby.
We just have to let these horrible things exist.
All right, we have another one. We have the Mycosynth Gardens. It's a land sphere. Tap to add colorless, 1 and tap to add 1 mana of any color, and X and tap becomes a copy of target non-token artifact you control with mana value X. So you could steal someone's mana rocks if you play right, especially because some of them don't cost anything.
Now, I'm not a Commander player. You're the Commander player.
Yeah.
This seems like it would be very good in Commander.
This would be very good. I can already think of a few people who would be like, oh, so I don't have to buy Mana Crypt. I could just take someone's Mana Crypt for nothing because it's cost nothing and because it's 0 mana cost. Oh, you're giving money away if you don't steal it.
Oh.
White Sun's Twilight. X and 2 white. You gain X life. You create X 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature tokens with Toxic 1. And this creature can't block. If X is 5 or more, destroy all other creatures. So with this, you get to gain life, create little unblock little mites that can go around and kill people, and then if you pay more than 5, you have a clean board to go take over.
Yeah, the mites.
Glory to Phyrexia.
Yeah, the mites don't block, but it doesn't matter if there's no other creatures.
Exactly. Honestly, there's no need to block if there's no one there.
Yeah,
that's great. And either way, it's like if you can just have like a sacrifice outlet anyway, then this is a perfect card to really get the game in your favor. And it's a board wipe that gives you a lot with it too. So even if you have all your stuff is gone, doesn't matter.
Is that good enough to run if you're not running an infect/toxic kind of deck in Commander, do you think?
Well, I think if you have a sack outlet, like something that wants to use them, so you can attack once and then get rid of the mites if you want. Life gain is always good. And I think anything that gives you more than one thing for the mana that you put into is great in Commander. So it's like, if it was just gain X life, it'd be kind of whatever. But that plus the mites plus the destroy all creatures makes it a really good mono white staple, especially. We were just talking about the lack of mono white board wipes too. That give you, so there you go.
There you go.
Gold Warden's Gambit. It is a 6 and 2 red. So affinity for equipment. Create 5/2/2 rebel creature tokens. They gain haste until end of turn. For each of those tokens, you may attach an equipment you control to it.
I can think of some Commander builds that would want this a lot. This is it. This is like, if I look at the symbol, this is from the the Commander decks too.
Yeah, this is like a really excellent, especially because there's so many good this with like that Boros, Fire Song, Sun Spirit card where you just get stuff. This would be perfect for that. And I also just like the design of it. I love these borderless cards. And we have the Wanderer, I think.
Oh, really?
I think, is that? No, that's just somebody wearing white. Similar outfits, but I just love the design of the card.
I like that in the original Scars block you'd get Phyrexian germs.
Yeah.
But now the rebels make the tokens and they're rebel tokens.
Yes, so. I love that. We have a Sawblade Scamp, 1 red, haste Phyrexian Beast. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on Sawblade Scamp. You can tap to remove an oil counter from Sawblade Scamp, and it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So a good red pinger. Yeah. You know, it fits in with any of those decks that want to give you just ping you for 1 at a time, especially if you can proliferate enough to add so many counters each turn, then you can just keep knocking people out for free.
I think that card is good depending on how much proliferate you have.
Exactly, because I think of all the colors we've seen so far, red seems to have the least. So it's kind of, it's a hit or miss depending on how you build the deck in general. Oh, okay. Bone Picker Scourge, 2 black, flyer, corrupted. As long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, Bone Picker Scourge has Death Touch and Lifelink.
No.
Even the most insignificant creature can be perfected. Isn't that nice?
I don't know. Elish Norn's not met the same people I've met.
TBD. Big if true, though. Like, that's the thing that you do.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, he's a cute little guy. Again, I think the real beauty of like this set is that it really creates synergies in itself no matter what you're playing at and what format you're playing with. Because even when we're doing, ooh, we got a special one. It even has the little shimmer. Phyrexian Obliterator. It is 4 black, trample. Whenever a source deals damage to Phyrexian Obliterator, that source's controller sacrifices that many permanents.
I love this card so much.
It's so good. We got the black card we wanted. We did it. Let's see. Take everything from them. Lives, flesh, the very ground they walk on. Only then will your victory be complete. Words to live by. Wow, this is gorgeous. And I remember watching the design team talk about this. I really do think it's cool. Like, they were inspired by like fashion houses to put the Phyrexian symbol on it. It just looks really cool, especially in black and white.
If Elish Norn was a person, she'd definitely have like a high-end purse.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Made of her mite. Her little mite.
Yeah, made of the skin of someone she doesn't like.
She would have Vorinclex bring her the best 100% sustainability. Okay. Oh, we did it!
Oh,
we have a mother.
We talked about her so much, and she's finally shown up. The all Phyrexian version of Elish Norn.
I think we got the most track of the other people. No shade to them, but yeah, we got a mother, and it's in Phyrexian.
Yes.
So that makes it extra special. And basically, if I recall, she stops the ability of enter the battlefield triggers for everybody else, for your opponents, and I think, does it happen twice on your own turn?
I think so. Unfortunately, I failed Phyrexian in high school, so I don't know. Dang, that card's really good in Commander, though.
That is very good. It's just a very good card overall, and we got it. We got 2 top-tier cards in this thing. We got one more thing to flip over, but I think we nailed it. All right, let's see what we got. Phyrexia. No, it's a synthesis pod.
Oh.
So it is 3 and blue Phyrexian. It's an artifact. For 1 and 1 blue Phyrexian, exile a spell you control. Target opponent reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a card with mana value equal to 1 plus the exile card's mana value. Exile that card. Wow. Then that player shuffles. You may cast that exile card without paying its mana cost. So you can get rid of a spell, go to your opponent's library, take a card that is equal in value to the mana value of your exile card +1.
+1? Yeah. It's like, oh, I don't need this right now. This isn't doing anything for me.
Just like, let me bid something, like a little breeding pool, but like for like, you're this. This is great.
That's great.
I am excited to use that. I mean, I feel like when you read something that has a lot of words in it and you're like, I understand what half of this means, and just that half tells me there's possibilities here.
Ooh, excellent.
You know why this was so good? Because it was with you.
Oh,
Kathleen blessed this booster pack, and now we are boosted.
Oh, bad vibes all around.
Just creepy crawly vibes all around.
Yay. Well, thank you so much for joining us. This
was so fun.
This was awesome, and it was great to open a pack with you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye. Thanks, Wizards.
Hello and welcome back to the Phyrexia All Will Be One pre-release here. We're entering round 4. To my left, I have Kathleen DeVere.
Hello.
To my right, I have Graham Stark. Have you two met?
Not recently. Hi.
Hi.
How's everyone feeling so far?
Oh man, this has been great. This has been a fun day.
Okay.
I am very excited to play my deck.
Yes, me too. Because I've been watching, and it's like, boy, this set seems sweet. I want to play with my cards.
We are the last people, right? To
To actually get to go.
So I get to play now.
All right. Well, I believe you've rolled die to determine first player.
Yes, it was
You.
me. Right. Okay, good.
You.
I'm glad we agreed.
We have both kept 7s.
Yeah.
Yeah, my 7's good.
All right. Well, to the death.
All right. My 7 is playable. I'm going to open with the Hunter Maze. It enters tapped. It taps for green. I can sacrifice it to draw a card at some point. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to play Plains, And I'm going to play
Wait, what?
a Swooping Lookout. It's a 1/2 flying vigilance.
Has anyone told Serge about this?
They made Hover Mirror again.
Yeah. All right,
Man,
go ahead,
I
Graham.
love this card.
I love that
love
this was
everything
his-
about this card.
I love that this was his preview card. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna play an island. Go. Remind me to tell you at the end of the game what card I just drew, because it will be funny in retrospect.
I'm going to play a swamp, and I know it's not going to come up on the card reader.
Have you drawn for the turn?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But this is a Mirrodin swamp, original Mirrodin.
Ooh, very nice.
So, and then I'm going to attack you for 1.
I take 1.
And then I'm going to play a Pestilent Siphoner, which is a 1/1 flying toxic 1.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Wow. Air superiority. Okay. Well, I will. What does this do? Huh.
Sorry,
Okay.
Kathleen, we've got some persistent interest in whether or not you drew on your first turn. Graham played
Oh.
first. You both kept 7. So then 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think maybe we missed our draw on our first turn.
I'm
I asked
very
last
good
turn,
at
and you
playing
did draw
Magic.
round 2.
Oopsie.
Okay, keep playing, everybody.
All right. I can't believe I'm about to do this, but I also don't want to just die. So I'm going to play Mirex, which taps for colorless or any color of mana, but only the turn that you play it. And then later I can pay 3 and tap it to make a Phyrexian Might. And then I'm going to tap it for blue, and 1 for Blue Sun's Twilight to gain control of target creature with mana value X or less. If X is 5 or more, create a token copy. I would like to steal your Swooping Lookout so I can block your other creature.
It is the best card on the battlefield.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Sounds good.
Just gotta hold on to my life and not being poisoned. Go ahead.
This taps for a blue?
This
The
turn.
turn it comes in.
Great. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, that's very annoying.
Yeah. What is that? What is? I want that.
Oh, wow. Why does every part of this thing has teeth?
It's made of teeth. It's horrible.
Oh.
I
So-
keep wanting to say that these things look like they're made out of skin, but really, I'm not one to judge.
Oh, yeah. You bring up a good point.
I can't believe I'm about to do
Oh,
this.
no.
Look, if you're going to take my card, I am going to make it so it can't do anything. I'm going to planar disrupt this poor Swooping Lookout so it can't attack or block.
Yep. All right.
And then I'm going to get you with this Pestilent Siphoner. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
I take a damage and get a poison.
All right, second main, I'm going to play
More?
a Basilica Skull Bomb. I can pay 1 and sacrifice it to draw a card, or I can pay 2 and a white to give a creature +2/+2 and flying until end of turn and then draw a card.
Imagine having a migraine that lasts the rest of your life.
That huge tooth has teeth. Luckily, I suppose in this instance, the rest of your life is not a tremendously long time.
I would like, so people in chat
Yeah.
were like, oh, in the intro, Kathleen was unchanged because she's obviously already a Phyrexian. I hate everything about Elish Norn's Phyrexia. Absolutely not. Just the thought of being told what to do and being told to walk in circles all the time because that's the most pleasing to her. No, I look unchanged because I am scraping out a subsistence in the furnace layer, and I'm mad about
You're
it.
a Mirrodin rebel.
Absolutely.
Nice.
I volunteer in Kathleen's place.
Yeah.
Elish Norn, come on, call me, please.
I mean,
Please.
I think we're all laboring under some kind of delusion here that we're going to wind up being some kind of bishop
Yeah.
in Elish Norn's Phyrex. Nah,
I'll be part of the
99% of us are just going to wind up being some piece of furniture or maybe a blister pod.
Yeah, we're mite parts.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
I played a forest for the turn. I'm going to tap 4.
We just get weighed in and get assigned to become a certain number of germs.
Ugh.
Gross. I'm going to play a Lattice Blade Mantis.
Oh.
It is a 4/3. It enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters.
Oh, I hate that.
And whenever it attacks, I may remove an oil counter from it. If I do, untap it, and it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. May I have some oil counters? Thank you. Go ahead.
right, let's see. What am I going to
The
draw?
throne is made by the people Norn found to be the most devout to her. Oh, well, okay. I'd probably end up being like, I don't know, a piece of cornice somewhere.
Yeah,
in a
like
bad part of
a beer
town.
cozy, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Get wrecked, Elishnorn.
A novelty beer cozy that she gets in a swag bag.
Yes, of course.
You know, goes to a convention on Kamigawa.
I am going to drown this lattice blade mantis in ichor.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to get -4/-4 until end of turn. I'm going to proliferate. So I'm going to proliferate your poison counter.
Yeah, do that.
Right.
Then we're going to go to combat, and I'm going to hit you again for 1, and you get another poison counter.
Heck.
Corrupted live.
Then I'm going to play a swooping lookout.
Oh my goodness.
The swooping lookout is really the culmination point of this.
Yeah.
It's the center of mass of this game.
Oh my good gravy. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Beep, beep.
I take 2 and get another poison. I'm up to 4 poison. Oh boy.
Then I'm going to tap 4 and play Sheldred's Head Cleaver. It has Menace and Toxic 2. It's a 2/4.
Oh wow. All right. Cool.
Go ahead.
I'm going to tap 3 and Mirex to make a Phyrexian Might. It can't block, but it exists. Thank you.
You know who blocks great is the swooping lookout.
It looks like Pat.
I kind of want a print of this.
Draw for the turn.
Can't block, but it might attack.
No.
I really appreciate that the feet are also hands, so it looks like it's just been able to kind of like very casually walk up that spire.
Ugh. 4 poison, you say? Oh boy. All right. Well, I will tap 4 for a Gitaxian Anatomist.
Oh.
It's a 2/5. When it enters the battlefield, I may tap it, and if I do, proliferate. I'm not doing that.
That makes sense.
Go ahead.
I appreciate that you had the option there.
Mm-hmm. I can't block any of your creatures.
Good. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Declare attacks.
Yeah, no blocks. I take 4 and 3 poison.
Yes.
Poison.
This is gonna be a quick one.
I'm going to play a
Oh, you want to go for Slurpees later? What's that?
Bilious Skull Dweller. It is a Death Touch 1/1 with Toxic 1.
Holy moly! All right.
Bilious is a good word.
Sorry, I started on tapping too eagerly.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Are we not all really bilious skull dwellers?
Oof. The Skull Bomb is the second part of Skull Bomb is sorcery only.
Yes.
Okay. Play a forest.
Yeah, the rocket jump on Basilica Skull Bomb.
What's more likely to kill me quickly? Definitely the poison. But I can't block that one because it's got menace. And I can't kill it.
It's got an annoying amount of toughness. 4 toughness.
It really does. Yeah. Well, I guess I will try to hold on for one more turn. Well, actually, I guess I could. Well, okay, we'll do this because I can do this first. I'm going to tap these 2 and sacrifice the Hunter Maze to draw a card. Great. And then I will tap these 2 for Ruthless Predation.
Oh no.
To fight my Gixie. No, that's not. Just in case, I'll pump the Phyrexian Might and fight your Pestilent Siphoner. So this is now a 2/3 with damage marked on it, but it can't block anyway, so I may as well attack with it.
I take it. I take 2 and gain a poison counter.
I'm on the board.
Phyrexian bunt.
Yeah, really, yeah.
Someone
okay,
was
go
pointing
ahead.
out that the flavor text on Bilious Skull Dweller says, be careful. Anything you step on around here could have teeth, or probably has teeth. I don't know how to break this to y'all, but
Most things have teeth.
yeah, many things have teeth. Even
Lots of whales don't.
Yeah.
They have baleen, which is distinct from teeth.
Yeah, it's like a
It's a
big comb.
It's like a big filter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a comb. Yeah.
I'm going to pay 3 and sacrifice my Basilica Skull Bomb to give my Bilious Skull Dweller +2/+2 in flying until end of turn.
Yeah.
I draw a card.
You draw the card. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Yep.
Yep, draw a card.
It's part of both abilities. Dang.
Then I'm going to attack you with this with Head Menace, and this that has flying.
And that also has flying.
And yeah, this too.
So I take 6 and 3 poison.
3 poison counters.
Oh, 3 poison. Oh, I see. Yes. No. Okay. So I lose. Excellent. Here's your cards. Right. I was definitely a couple steps behind there. I drew the wrong part of the deck.
Oh.
Why?
I drew the right part of the deck.
I had 2 7-drops and an 8-drop in my hand.
Oh.
You know how it is. Magic the Gathering.
That do be how it goes some days.
Yeah. I'm not bummed about it.
Poison. It's poison.
Yeah, poison.
Yeah.
It's poison. Snowbuddy, I will thank you for the reminder. I will tell you. I had one of the 7-drops in my hand, and then I drew a different other 7-drop. I'll show you later. They did. I appreciate you asking me. Yeah.
So what's our overall impression right now of the sealed? It seems pretty fat. Like it seems like it really punishes you for not hitting the ground running.
It's hard to say in sealed. I had a very
Yeah.
aggressive pool, which I was like on the fence about building because 4-drop is like the bane of my existence. But if you just jam enough 1 and 2 drops in there, maybe you can get out from underneath them.
I mean, Ben has a very aggressive deck, and round 1 was very grindy, so it's like hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I was talking about it with Princess in the friend area, and the thing that makes us less likely to board stall is like this poison mechanic in there, and Corrupted making cards that are cheap to start out with and maybe overcosted just way better. So
Yeah.
that late game, if you were to draw into say like an Elvish Mystic, but if it was like an Elvish Mystic with Corrupted that could fly if they were Corrupted, it's like these late game draws become less dead draws.
Yeah.
And so no matter what, it feels like you're kind of drawing something cool that'll help you and progress the game state.
Well, it also feels like the Rakdos mechanic that punished not blocking.
Afflict or
Can you narrow it down?
Yeah, no, they're
Exert? No.
no.
So Afflict was from Hour, if that's what you're talking about.
Spectacle?
Yeah, Spectacle.
That
where
makes your spells cheaper if the opponent has lost life.
Yes. Yeah, it feels a bit like that, where like Toxic really seems to encourage you to trade off your creatures early on to keep out of Corrupted range. So
I think Corrupted is a fascinating mechanic. I think it's really good because it means that poison doesn't have to be your win condition. It can still just be a thing that you do to get greater value from cards in the game. So it like even if you're not expecting to win the game with poison counters, it incentivizes you to still try and get some poison on your opponent, and I think that's neat.
It could be indicative of the pools we've opened too, right? Because we were noting when we talked about what colors and stuff we were playing for Paul's sake, everyone except Graham and I is playing, or just about everybody except for Graham and I are playing black or playing some form of Toxic the deck. So that could also be it. If a bunch of us were playing like a very For Mirrodin-esque deck, maybe it'd go differently.
Yeah, and you kind of get what you get in sealed, right?
yeah, and I think also there's probably the bias of wanting to play with the new thing.
It's also the Phyrexian set.
Yeah.
It's not Phyrexia where, you guys have been putting up a solid fight and it's a battle like it was last time. It's like, this is Phyrexia, we're basically winning. This is the...
Yeah, this Phyrexian internal politics.
Yeah, this is the Empire Strikes Back set.
I mean,
Who knows what March of the Machines will have in store. Oh,
Yeah,
is it March of the Machine?
I looked this up the
All
other day.
in
Yeah.
one, so it's one big machine.
The Phyrexian machine.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm
Or-
keeping the 7.
I'm
Possibly.
also keeping my 7.
Also a reference to another machine. Who could be anyone? Maybe a good guy machine.
Oh.
That's true.
Hmm.
Karn is coming.
Maybe they rescued. They did. I believe Malaria and Koth rescued Karn at the end of the story. At least they stayed back to do that. While
Yeah.
Tyvar got to like plot punch Tibble off a bridge.
Yeah, everyone cheered.
Yeah.
I still love the concept that, like, you know, Tivar punches Tybalt off a bridge, and you're used to, like, oh, we didn't see the bad guy die. And they very specifically mention the crunch when Tybalt hits the ground, and everyone is like, yay.
Yay. That guy sucked. Would you like to play or draw?
I'd like to play.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Go ahead.
Island. Check out this cool island. It's an island. Go ahead.
Swamp. Check out my cool Mirrodin swamp. Go ahead.
Oh, no turn 1 play makes me a lot more happy. Forest. Check out this cool forest. And a 2-drop that I just drew. Branch Blight Stalker.
Oh.
Try saying that 5 times fast. It's 3-1 with Toxic 2. Go ahead.
I really want to know who on the creative text team is so good at these tongue twisters. Branch Blight Stalker.
And the
Stalker.
The oil troll. It's in the set as well. Oh, what's up, Vron?
That's my preview. Vron, Executioner Thane. Whenever one or more creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. This ability triggers only once each turn.
Neat.
I got the alt art version of this, and the flavor text is different.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. On my version, it says, "Do not fear failure," or "Do not fear death, fear failure," which, you know, it's a pretty strong thesis statement.
Yeah.
He says, soon enough, each praetor will have hired me to kill the others, and I will stand alone as the true father of machines. You see, that's what the thing is like with black. Black is not the color of cooperation. Black's the color of the only person I want to be in charge of me is me.
It's the color of ambition.
Ambition.
Yeah. I'm going to draw for my turn. Assuming that you're not doing anything else with your tapped out mana.
No.
Okay, cool. I draw. I'm going to play a forest, and I'm going to attack with my Branch Blight Stalker.
I trade.
Oh, wow, all right. We were just talking about incentivizing trading off with toxic creatures early.
So I gain 2 life and Grant loses 2 life.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
No?
Oh, whenever one other creature. All right, never mind.
Bummer.
Okay.
Other
well,
creatures you control,
that's
right?
fine.
Yeah.
I don't want Graham to have 3-1.
That's fair. I tap 3 for an Ichor Plate Golem. So it's whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, if it has 1 or more oil counters on it, put an oil counter on it. Creatures you control with oil counters on them get +1/+1. It's a 2/3. Go ahead. I think that was probably a really, as cool as Vron is, that was probably very smart to trade that off.
I'm going to play a Bilious Skull Dweller,
Oh, yeah.
which is the 1/1 Death Touch Toxic one.
Mm-hmm.
Good card. And it's everybody's favorite bug. It's the Pestilent Siphoner.
Oh, boy.
That's the noise it makes.
Thank you.
Cannon.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right. Untap. Draw. Check this out.
Oh, that looks so good.
This island is very fun. I'm going to play that, and I'm going to play this Gitaxian Anatomist. When it enters the battlefield, I can tap it to proliferate, which I have no targets for, so I'm not going to do that, so go ahead.
I'm going to play a Plains.
Yeah.
It's 4 land. Very exciting. And I am going to, declare attacks.
I will block the Bilious Skull Dweller with my Gitaxian Anatomist.
Okay, this has Death Touch.
Yep, I know.
And you take 1 poison counter.
And a regular damage, too.
Then I'm going to play a Pestilent Siphoner again.
Oh, boy.
And
I watched you open this pool. Why don't I remember this?
a Mere Convert, which is a 2/1
Yeah.
with Toxic 1, and I can tap it and pay 2 life to add 1 mana of any color.
I also have one of those.
Go ahead.
Phew. Forest. 4 mana for a Lattice Blade Mantis.
Oh, this guy.
So this enters with 2 oil counters, but because I have Ichor Plate Golem, it enters with 3 oil counters, and it gets +1/+1 because it has oil counters. Barf. Go ahead.
Gonna play that land right off the top.
Any
Well.
-1/-1 effects? Sure don't.
I'm gonna fly in for 2.
I take it.
All right.
I am now corrupted.
Perfect. Good.
No. I was just saying that to keep the chat up to speed.
I'm gonna play a Vivisection Evangelist.
Hell. All right. Yeah.
It's a 4/4, and if you are corrupted,
Sure am.
I can destroy target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. I'm gonna destroy that thing.
Yeah. Holy moly.
It's a 4/4 Vigilance.
What great art.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Vivisection?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've heard of Vivisect, the 1986 Skinny Puppy album. This is my card.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep.
I think maybe the my fingernails looking so nice is why my
What's
draws have been so good.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
black nails.
I'm like the only person who didn't have.
Well,
Mine are chipped, so...
the only reason mine look good is I bought a package. I was gonna get my nails done because your hands are on camera, and Ben's got his nails done and Cameron's got his nails done. I was like, yeah, I want to have nice nails too, and so I ran out of time to do that. So I got a package of stick-on nails, and then Princess watched me struggling and was like, "Let me help you."
I wish my nails got the memo about good draws.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try for the upside play and just try to stay alive. Ruthless Predation. I'm gonna fight my Ichor Plate Golem to one of your flying bugs.
I'm tapped out, so
And that makes my Ichor Plate Golem a 3/5, so it's not attacking. Go ahead.
is that a 3/5 now or is
Nope, now it's just a 2/3 again.
Okay.
But your Vivisection Evangelist
Is a 4/4
is merely a 4/4 Vigilance. It does not also have Toxic.
Well, you would kill my Mere Convert, but I'm going to attack like this.
No blocks.
Take 5.
5 and a poison.
All right, second main.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for everybody's favorite dude. It's a Swooping Lookout.
Goodness. Okay.
And
MVP.
Yeah.
a Stinging Hive Master.
What the heck is this one?
It is a 3/2 Phyrexian Warlock, and it has Toxic 1. And when it dies, I create a 1/1 Phyrexian Might that can't block and has Toxic 1.
Anyone from the UK in the chat? This looks like evil Lord Buckethead. Remember that guy? What ran for the election?
I would have voted for him.
What's he go by now? He had to stop calling himself Buckethead because of the band.
Oh, because of the musician?
Yeah.
Count Binface. Excellent.
I mean, Count Binface is equally strong, honestly.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Cool. All right. Forest.
Oh, no. This is where my plan all falls apart.
You're in, what am I at, 4 poison? You're probably doing fine. Because you don't have any poison on you, so I don't get to do, maximum funsies here. But I'm going to Blue Sun's Twilight.
Oh.
It's better this time.
Oh, no, you're getting a copy of something.
Gain control of target creature with mana value X or less. If X is 5 or more, create a token that's a copy of that creature. So I would like to take your Vivisection Evangelist and get a second Vivisection Evangelist.
Oh, I'm unhappy about that, but that seems very fair.
I still can't block flyers, so maybe that was absolutely the wrong call, but here we are. We have
a token.
We have copy tokens, and it is being acquired. I forgot before the round Nelson, as a judge doing his job, was like, hey, are there any tokens that you might need? Thank you. And I said, no, I have everything that I'm going to need. And I forgot. So there we go. Yes, I lied. All right. That's my
This
turn.
is coming up in your performance review.
Lying. Fair enough. Oh, no.
I'm hellbent.
The cat.
Uh-oh. Well, can't block flyers.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Take 2 and a poison.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. There. I see. Combat.
Yeah.
Rumble Crunch.
Oh, God, they've got vigilance. That's so awful.
I know. But it's okay when I do it. Toxic gamer.
I'm going to double block the non-token version. Because this is a 3/2, so
Yep.
they'll trade, and that one will go back to my graveyard.
It will. That's a good point.
He made them last turn.
I made them last turn. I've untapped again.
All right.
Kathleen didn't do anything. She played
takes
a land
4.
and passed
I
back,
take
yeah.
4, and I get a Phyrexian Might off my Stinging Hide Master.
Yep. Go ahead.
I talked about how good my draws were, and then this is the, well...
You're still doing pretty good. I take 2 and a poison. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Up.
Count up. Increment the poison.
All right, go ahead.
What? I attack with both. I maybe should have attacked with the golem last turn too, but here we are.
I take 6. I got another draw step before I'm starting to get concerned.
Go ahead.
I'm concerned. But that won't stop me. Beep, beep.
Can't block, won't block.
Go ahead.
You are at
10.
10. Okay.
You are at 6.
Ominous question.
Uh-oh.
When somebody top decks and asks, what are you at again?
But that can block. I'm at 7 poison. Is this even good?
Let's find out together.
I don't know. But is it fun? Yes.
Oh, that's the purpose of this event.
I mentioned I had an 8-drop in my hand at the end of the
no.
last game. No,
This
no.
is this is what wrecks my S. This is what destroys my whole situation.
Yes.
What did you think S stood for?
Simulacrum of life.
Oh.
Let's see what happens.
That confusion happens a lot. I misspoke. I wasn't clear.
Let's see what happens when the immovable object, which I guess is Kathleen, meets the unstoppable juggernaut. It's Graz.
Oh no, everything's a juggernaut.
So all my creatures, juggernauts I control attack each combat if able. Juggernauts I control can't be blocked by walls. Other creatures I control have base power and toughness 5/3 and are juggernauts in addition to their other creature types.
Oh no.
So Graz does not have haste, but these two are now 5/3s that have to attack. So choo-choo!
We're the juggernaut.
Oh, I've got to block one of them. I'll block this one and
Okay.
take 5 from the other one.
All right, go ahead. Graz.
Let's go to game 3.
Does the copy have vigilance? Would it still have vigilance? Oh, I guess it would.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Neat. All right.
It doesn't matter.
You've been
4 lands in a row.
juggernauted out of the game, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
I'm gonna maintain.
Phyrexia all will be juggernaut.
I mean, if Elish Norn's like, I will turn you into a juggernaut, then maybe I'd be willing to open negotiations.
Yeah.
But I also want a robust vacation plan, dental plan, because if you
You need dental.
Yeah, if
You're
she's
right.
not offering
I'm sure
dental.
I'm sure the YouTube comments want to know. We might as
what?
well answer whether or not the thing still had vigilance.
Oh yeah,
I think it does.
It just
right?
says that it's a juggernaut and is a 5/3 in addition to its other types. So I don't know that it would lose all of its other.
Yeah, it
abilities.
doesn't say anything about losing any abilities, just gaining this new stat line and gaining the ability to not be blocked by walls.
Cool. So it would still have vigilance. So that means Acreplate Golem would still have all of its other oil text as well, right? Neat. Wow. All right. Cool. Well, that's neat to know. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Great timing. We're just in between games. We're going to game 3.
Yeah.
Haven't had a lot of game 3s today. Games 3.
Games 3? Well, Jim and Wheeler went to a game 3.
Nope.
No?
Sure didn't.
Oh, Ben
Ben-
went to a game
yeah.
3.
Yes.
So we've had some games 3. We've had 50% games 3.
True.
How did I not remember what happened in the one I was literally table friending for?
There's a lot to keep track of mentally at these things.
I've got to look good. I've got to think pure thoughts.
You got to be competent. No one said you had to think pure thoughts. But you got to.
I've been wasting so many brain cycles. Damn it. Does Elish Norn give potential completed beings benefit options? I mean, obviously not. That's why she's the bad guy.
Great dental, though.
I feel we're all overlooking the other ways in which one can be completed. I feel that I would have been completed by Jingataxius, who, you know, is probably the prof who went to that seminar where they told you, if you're going to give criticism, begin with a compliment and end with a compliment.
The sandwich.
Which has just resulted in students the world over reacting with visceral anxiety to receiving any compliment whatsoever.
Like, hey, that was really nice. And? No, that was it. That was the whole thought.
And we're rejecting your thesis.
Cool shoes, though.
Yeah.
I was going to say, but you look great today.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Dak. You can do it.
Deck admirably did it in the first game and almost did it in that game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I would like to play first this time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, land. No, I think I'm going to mulligan this hand.
Oh, that was you describing the hand, not like hoping for land to happen?
No.
All right, I'll keep.
I've had enough of that. Ah.
Yeah, the RU camera just found the off switch. It's on his knee, and it perfectly aligns with the leg on the table.
You know, a hamster would have learned by now. Considering I do this roughly every 30 seconds in this chair.
It's real fun when we put Cameron in the maze, though. That's how he gets his lunch.
Yeah. Memorize that one.
You liked it less after we put the electric shock floor in, but I think we got some excellent data.
The Warbo brings up a good point. I've seen it noted that sandwiches are generally named after what's in the sandwich.
Yeah.
So a praise sandwich isn't what it should be called, because that's like saying I'll have a bread sandwich.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, unless you're in Britain during rationing where they made toast sandwiches.
Right.
I saw an amazing Depression-era recipe, which was a baked onion. Guess what it was filled with?
It was
You'll never
You
guess.
scoop a bowl out of a whole onion.
Peanut butter.
Yes.
Yeah.
And breadcrumbs
Peanut
mixed
butter and
together.
breadcrumbs. Thanks.
Writing
Dylan
this
Hollis.
one down for when I go back to school.
He didn't look happy with the result of that.
Would you be?
No, it looked awful.
I think he could have baked it for a while. Although the filling had, it looked rather Phyrexian by the time he was done with it.
Hey, man, spoonful of peanut butter has all you need to get you through lunch.
Come on. There you go.
All right.
I bid you good draw.
Thank you. All right. Look at the top 7.
Yeah.
Turn my deck around so the opening is at the top of the sleeves.
I also do that.
I got to put back 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not like this deck.
Finding out that a peanut butter onion sandwich is an actual thing was disturbing. No. It wasn't a sandwich. This was just an onion.
Graham, look away from chat for a second. But
Whole night.
no, all the wrong color of mana with no plays.
It's all right. The other one's on the top right now.
Okay, you know what? That's great.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it because realistically, what are the stakes here?
All right.
And I get to play first, so I'm going to play a Plains.
Did you put one back?
Oh, I didn't put one back yet. What should I put back? I'm going to put back one of these Plains. I mean...
You didn't have to tell me. All right.
I play a Plains. Go ahead.
I morph Chrome Shell Crab.
Forest, go ahead.
Nope, Ben. That's a problem. I'm going to play another Plains. Go ahead.
Ben, do we want to See the top down?
Sure.
Oh, whoops.
Probably.
Sorry.
Too
Hello.
excited to play.
I played plains and I played a forest, and then she played plains. And check this out. I'm going to play a forest. Go.
I play a third plains.
Uh-huh.
Go.
All right. Now, what would be the funniest thing for me to play here?
A plains.
Yeah.
That would
Or
be
a swamp.
That would be
really. I think a
funny.
swamp would be the.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's a forest. I do have a 3-drop though.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's the Ichor Plate Golem.
I might have a drop.
Go ahead. Like a base drop.
This is unreasonable because I'm only running 16 land in this deck because y'all have seen my curve.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Forest.
I'm glad I put that plains back.
Yeah.
Attack you for 2.
I take 2.
Cool. Go ahead.
Okay. That's not a plains, but it's also a black card. I would have actually been happy because at least I would have been able to play something. Go ahead.
Ichor Plate Golem.
I take 2.
Okay. I have another actual spell. I'm playing an island.
This is what I've been waiting for.
And I'm playing this weird bird. Everyone stop. What is that? What is that? Says it's a bird. This is the Tainted Observer, 2/3 flying Phyrexian bird with Toxic 1, and whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 2, and if you do, profiterole.
Oh, I hate that.
Go ahead.
Oh!
Clearly a bird.
Thank goodness. Okay. First up, I don't like that bird, and I'm going to cast Planar Disruption on it.
All right. Can't attack or block, and activated abilities can't be activated. But I could still pay for the triggered ability.
Well, at least I won't get.
But I can't get a poison on you with it.
And then I got to play a Stinging Hive Master.
Nice. Ooh. All right.
Go ahead.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should have saved that planar. Well, that's also bad.
Yeah, I feel getting the flying 2/3 with Toxic off the board.
Yeah. Because all my flyers are 1/1s.
Yeah.
Or maybe a 1/2 if it's really good.
Ooh. Power creep.
I know.
I will fight you thing.
Ah.
I fight the Ichor Plate Golem.
I get a might.
And the might can't block.
No.
Do I? I think this is actually.
Wanting to trade, you know.
I think this is actually an interesting choice. Because if I attack, then I'm saying, come on through for getting your first poison counter on me. And that might be bad. But I'm going to do it.
But this might is good.
I'm going to take.
Yo, that might be bad.
How much damage?
3.
3?
3 because it got the thing?
Right. 13.
All right. If I find another land, it'll be bumpin' party over here. Go ahead.
All right. I would like some more removal then, I suppose. Okay. Well, it can't block, so it's going to attack.
Yep.
Take 1 and get a poison counter.
Correct.
Decrement the life, increment the poison. Decrement life, increment poison.
Well, you know what? Let's get the most value. I'm going to play a Basilica Shepherd.
Ooh.
It is a 3/3 flyer, and when it enters the battlefield, I create 2 colorless Phyrexian Might creature tokens.
Neat. First of all, that art is amazing. Secondly, that's a cool card.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
5 mana. It's 5 mana for 5 points of power and toughness, and 3 of it flies and 2 of it is toxic. And all right, cool.
It's good.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ichor Plate Golem, you're never attacking again.
No.
Well, it's time to become overwhelmingly toxic.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's Tyrannix Rex.
Ooh.
Start reading the green card. 8/8, this can't be countered. Trample, Ward 4, Haste, Toxic 4. You have completed reading the green card.
You know, short, snappy.
Yeah.
Pithy.
Trample, Ward 4, Haste, Toxic 4, dot, dot, dot. You could probably like group Ward and Toxic together because they both have 4s. I don't know. Someone else can write the song. I'm going to move to combat.
Yeah.
Crundle in with the Tyrannix Rex.
I guess I'm going to take 8.
All right.
This could be a short game, but
And
there are
4 toxic?
Yeah, it's gross. I mean, I opened my pool and I was like, the pool wants me to play big green idiots. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm going to play a Bilious Skull Dweller, which has Death Touch.
Yeah.
Billy Skulls. Never should have let the Phyrexians get to Ixalan. They completed a Scooposaurus.
Is it actually a, what is it, Carnifex Tyrant or whatever?
I'm going to
Carnage
play a
Tyrant?
Pestilent Siphoner. All right. They can't block.
Yeah,
They don't solve this problem.
fair enough. I will eat one of them, but I'm going to take 2 and get 2 poison.
Okay.
Corruption
Go ahead.
Online.
All right, now here's the other half of the stupid stuff.
Oh, no.
The other 7 mana is for... Ben just saw the card over my shoulder. Zopandrel, Hunger Dominus.
Oh, it's got reach.
It's got reach, and no, at the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they would do that.
So-
I hit with a 16/16.
I literally had, okay, so this is going to sound very arrogant.
Yeah.
I had in my hand Plated Onslaught, which has affinity for artifacts, so I could have lived through that turn and gotten rid of that, but now I'm just dead because it's got trample and it's going to be a 16/16.
Oh.
But I would have been able to just stabilize
That would have
by
been so cool.
trading my entire board.
Oh.
But we're here now. Which is fine.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
me.
Big green.
Big,
dramatic swings here.
2 big green mythics. Who needs planeswalkers when you've got giant dorks?
Yeah, I for one am happy that green is finally getting some powerful creatures in limited. All right, well that's been round 4.
Yeah.
We're going to take a quick break, but first we are going to have Ben's Commander deck tech for this set.
Nice.
So
Settle
stick
in.
around for that. He always knocks it out of the park. And when we come back from that, you can join us for round 5 with Jim versus Becca. And Wheeler will be in my chair, doing my job. Better.
Just different.
Oh my God, it's wet outside. Oh, my shoes and socks are soaked. Ow.
Do you pay the holy lands? Are you running Atmosphere Blocker in response? Yeah, but that dies to that is reach. Time Walk on a Panoptic Terrors. Turning Nemesis. Vigilance 10 to haste. Turn 1 Celestic Beast against combat creatures with power 2 or less. Combat damage that would be dealt to creatures you control can't be prevented. When Questing Beast deals magic together, attack this turn.
This wasn't here before, but it does give me an idea.
An idea for another LRR MTG deck tech with me, Ben Ulmer. The Phyrexians return and Phyrexia all will be one after some not so subtle foreshadowing from past sets, and I couldn't be more excited. As a big fan of horror aesthetics, the Phyrexians are some of my favorite creatures in the MTG universe. But as much as I love Elish Norn and her bad romance ways, I wanted to break with tradition and do something a little different for this deck tech. Like mono red. If you love horrifying nightmare monsters, then you'll love Sulfim, Mayhem Dominus, in a deck I'm calling Completely Crispy. Sulfim is a 5/4 Phyrexian horror for 2 red that reads, if a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage to that player or permanent instead. And for 1 generic and 2 red Phyrexian mana, and discard 2 cards, put an indestructible counter on Sulfim. Let's talk about that first ability for a sec. Non-symmetrical double damage on a commander is pretty scary, but on a commander that can give itself indestructible at instant speed, that's downright spoopy. And yes, this deck is jammed full with your typical loadout of burn spells, but we're not just burning our opponents, we also do a little burning to ourselves. You know, as a treat. Self-burn means that we'll be using creatures that care about getting hit to deal massive damage on the return to our enemies. Cards like Brash Taunter, Stuffy Doll, Wrathful Red Dragon, and Ill-Tempered Loner take any damage that gets put on them and copies it back wherever you'd like. And even if all those creatures die somehow, you'll soon be back on the pain train because Blazing Sunsteel can turn any of your creatures into a Stuffy Doll and any of your opponents into crispy piles of game-losing regrets. And when we're talking about equipment, burning yourself can be risky when you've undoubtedly drawn the ire of those who have yet to see the beauty of completion. I mean, your opponents. So, why not strap on a Basilisk Collar or Shadow Spear to give your creatures lifelink? As a bonus, Shadow Spear also makes sure you can always hit your opponent's permanents with your Fiery Wrath. And speaking of hitting your opponent's permanents, why not send damage to them and your opponent's domes with Chandra's Incinerator? Not only does it get cheaper for every point of damage dealt, once it's on the battlefield, it copies any damage we do to our opponent, doubles it, then deals it back to a creature or planeswalker they control. That's awful. For them. Speaking of awful, if you wanted to, you could just be straight up gross and kill everyone on the spot with Heartless Hidetsugu. But I'll leave that up to you. I don't know, some people are weird and want the game to go past 5 turns. Now I need to level with you. This part might get a little scary, but as long as you've got a calculator or a friend who plays Sudoku for fun, I'm sure you can handle it. It's time for math. Sometimes a single instance of damage is not enough, which is why we have cards like Arc Bond, which take any damage dealt to a target creature, then send it out to all the creatures and players for the turn. Why kill just a few creatures with Blasphemous Act, Into the Maw, or Star of Extinction when you can send a nuclear launch at everything? And if someone is unfortunate enough to survive, for only 2 mana, Impact Resonance is here to copy the highest amount taken and send it out again. And now that we've talked about the burn portion of our deck, we can talk about the second angle of our commander, because what's a Mayhem Dominus without a little madness? You see, Sulfim has another ability. For the cost of only 1 generic mana and 4 life, we can discard 2 cards from our hand and make it indestructible. What a perfect opportunity to throw in a few powerful madness cards. Avacyn's Judgment, Fiery Temper, Stromkirk Occultist, Revolutionist, and Anya's Ravager are great cards to pitch to Sulfim's effect, with Ravager helping you to refill your empty hand whenever it attacks. You can also reap huge value with Surly Badgersaur or Currency Converter, which, I'll level with you, is a card I had literally never seen until I started brewing this deck. But it's a 1 mana artifact that lets you loot for 2 mana, or tap it to turn one of the cards you decided to exile with it into a treasure or rogue. And if you've noticed that maybe you've thrown too many cards away, why not play Wheel of Misfortune and bet most of your life total to draw 7? Then, activate your Soul Conduit and pass that low life total to someone else. It's what the father of machines would want. Of course, it wouldn't be a Phyrexian deck without artifacts, and the Ozolith stands front and center. Did an opponent manage to remove Sulfim from the board? No worries. Just move that indestructible counter you made onto the Ozolith and then give it to another friend. And finally, because this is definitely a big red style of deck, we'll also toss in a bunch of mana and ramp to help you keep up with the uncompleted masses. And yes, you could play your usual mana rocks, but why not also consider cards like Cursed Mirror, Surveyor's Scope, or Liquimetal Torque for some extra variety. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, will also make short work of your opponents by dealing 6 damage every time you play a mountain. And Nykthos will generate a ton of mana since you're a monocolored deck. Overall, Sulfim looks horrifying to play against. Indestructible commanders have always been my favorite, since like the original Theros gods, and this beast looks like it's going to give them a run for their money. Between creatures that are painful to attack into, and the ability to zot your opponent's life totals out of nowhere, soon everyone will see the glory that comes with Phyrexian power. So go out, my brethren, and show the world the power of the machines. Complete victory is assured.
Thanks, me. Welcome back to the Phyrexia All With One pre-release over here at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. Mimi Wheeler, but Mimi not alone. For round 5, I'm joined by 2 special guests. Nelson as the judge and Paul on tech. Hey. Thanks for being here, boys.
So glad
Wouldn't have a show without either of you. But we also have 2 guests here from out of town. We have Becca Scott.
Thank you so much for having me. It's such a pleasure to be here.
Okay, it's great to be here. We're so close. We'll work that out in post. And we got James Lapage.
Thanks for having me. It's so good to be here.
Thin Ice, my boy. Thin Ice. Sorry for being so rude. Of course, we're all having fun here until Becca murders Jim. But maybe that's fun.
Stop jinxing me.
No,
the deck has to perform.
It'll be okay. You will for sure win. There's no way you will get mana screwed.
Doing that.
What? And Jim, you will also definitely hit that 3rd land.
Good. And the second soup bowl.
Second soup?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, okay. We both have 7-card hands. We've decided who's going first. We thanked Wizards of the Coast for the PPR.
Amen.
Okay. Let's begin, shall we?
All right.
Great.
Ready
Let's
to do this?
a magics.
Ready? Okay. Here we go. I'm going to play an island.
What's that do?
It taps for 1 teardrop.
Okay.
And I'm going to tap it to cast a Glistener Seer. This is a 0/3. It enters with 3 oil counters, and I can tap and remove an oil counter from it to scry 1.
Okay.
Your oil, sir.
Thank you. And then I'll pass.
Oily boy.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to draw. Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
It's just a basic forest.
It's just a basic
Oh,
forest.
it may have. Oh, hang on.
We drew a happy boy off the top. He's coming on down. This is Evolving Adaptive. It is 1 green mana for a 0/0 that ETBs with an oil counter on it, just 1. It gets an additional, it gets a +1 for each oil counter on it, and when another creature ETBs that creature, if it has greater power and toughness, it gets another oil counter and another regular counter.
Okay.
Wow.
Stealing my bit, but that's fine.
You have one of these?
No.
Why is it your bit? Oil. Oil's your bit.
Oil. His name is...
We can all roll around in the oil.
We can. And oil's for everyone to roll around in.
Yeah, I passed turn.
Okay. I'll untap. Draw a card. I'm going to play a Swamp. And that's a 1/1 right now? It's a 1/1.
Right
Don't say it like that.
Right now. I think.
I know what card you have.
Therefore...
You know what card I have?
And I
What is
don't
it?
like
What is it? Tell me.
It's the -1/-1.
It's not. No,
Okay.
it's another glistening sphere.
Oh, yeah.
Well, enjoy looking ahead, you
Uh-huh.
oily friends.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Oh, good. We are happy to see a swamp. And I feel like, gosh, what to play? All right. We will tap and play the old copper long legs.
You know, that is what they called me. in
And
high
what
school.
does old copper long legs do?
It does. Well, it's 1 and a green for a 1/3 Phyrexian spider with reach. I can pay 1 and a green and sack it to proliferate.
Whoa.
Okay.
And we will pass turn.
Hey, Judge Nelly here. Does your evolving adaptive
Thank
do things?
you. If that creature has greater power or toughness, it sure do.
Wow.
It's a
That is
2/2
another
now.
oil. We got 2/2.
Okay. Okay. In your end step, this one no longer has summoning sickness, so I'm going to remove a counter to scry 1.
Gosh, I'm so sad I ordered it this way because I forgot about evolving adaptive, caring about order of stuff. Okay.
We're leaving it on top, and I'll draw this card. Oh, it's a swamp. And I think now that we have 3 Manias, I'm going to cast this Gitaxian Raptor. It's a 1/4. It enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it, and I can remove an oil counter from it to give it +1/-1 until end of turn.
Forgot to say it flies.
It does have flying too, also relevant.
In honor of Serge and Princess, I will say, caw.
And if that resolves, I'm going to pass the turn.
Sorry, can we get a clean take of the caca?
Just for promo.
Yeah, just
You're going to want twice as many decibels.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I will invoice you for that VO later.
Certainly. You can reach me at James LRR.
I untap. I draw. All right. Okay. So, and you've got stuff, you say.
I do. We're just having a slippery old time over here.
We are going to run out of oil counters.
I am concerned about your oil and what it could do to me.
It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's probably nothing.
Does anybody have any like kitty litter or flour? Pick up this oil. Sawdust, yeah.
I have played a forest for turn. I tap in order to infectiously inquire. This is 2 and a black for a sorcery. I'm going to draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, and you, sir, get a poison counter unless you want to do something about this. You tapped out.
You know, at resolves.
All right, so I shall draw 2. Okay. Great. Let's pass that there. Turn.
In your end step. I'm going to scry 1.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Judge Nelly here. Can I just check how many cards are in Becca's hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for asking.
I think I'm going to leave it on top.
Uh-oh.
And I'll untap. Draw this card. Oh. It's an island. Okay. I think what we're going to do is move to combat. Let's see. This doesn't have flying or reach, does it?
This has reach.
That has reach.
But no, this does not.
Okay. I think I'm going to... That doesn't have toxic?
Not today.
I'm going to proceed through combat with no attacks.
A recurring theme.
Good talk. Good talk.
Yeah.
It's going to be really sad if I had no mana to sack it.
I think I'm going to cast a Font of Progress. That enters with some oil counters. And
You love your oil.
yeah, I can tap 3 and tap it to make target player mill X cards where X is the number of oil counters on it. It enters with 2.
Regular Jordan Ramsey. Huh?
Yeah.
That's his name, right?
How many more dice we got in there?
Enough.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm going to cast a Gataxian Raptor.
Okay.
3 more oil counters, please.
Three more.
3 more oils. We got so much oil, everybody.
Okay.
Then that's it for me. Go ahead.
Cool. I need my deck to speed up, so here we go. Fast. Okay. Yes. Interesting.
I think she drew a good card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
no.
an interesting card.
Do I have a good poker face? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's play another mana. And with 4 of them there manas. I think you'll now see my bad sequencing. I'm gonna tap 2 to play a Dune Mover.
What does Dune Mover do? Mover.
This Dune Mover be doing 2 mana for a 2/1 Phyrexian Golem with Toxic 1. When it ETBs, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, shuffle it, put that card on top. I think I will go find a swamp and put it on top. And now you can see how sad I am that I didn't sequence them differently, because had I done power 2 before toughness 3, I'd get another counter. Oopsie.
I thought people were saying there was a Dune movie, but they were just saying Dune Mover.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh man, I'm a big fan of the Dune Movery.
Movery?
Both.
Yeah.
All right, there's my swamp.
Anytime I don't want to cook, I order from Dune Move Over Eats.
It is on top. And let's see. You've got so much oil.
I do.
1/4s in the air that can get bigger, but you need only remove their oil.
Yes, and 0 3s on the ground.
Okay, so that means I pass the turn.
In your end step. I'd like to remove a counter and scry 1.
That's a good idea.
Jim, I got a question for you.
Hit me.
You have quite a bit of oil. In fact, you have 11 oil counters on the board.
Yes.
Don't.
What Canadian province were you born in?
You know, Wheeler, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
I was born in St. Albert, Alberta.
Oh, you were born in Alberta.
I was born in Alberta.
You're a Alberta boy.
I am a Alberta boy.
Okay.
Cheered for the Oilers my whole life.
I was going to ask that as my follow-up.
The Oilers.
The Edmonton Oilers, greasiest hockey team.
Yeah.
Well, Red Wings.
Flyers?
Flyers.
Yeah.
God, I hate a team from Philly.
I'm leaving it on top. And I'll draw. Oh. I should probably just play another listener seer, right?
I might actually run out of oil counters.
Yeah, it's going to get so much worse before it gets better.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Let's see. I think I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. We see this swamp I talked about. I'm going to tap out.
Is that a foil? A foil swamp?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. And I shall play a Gulping Scrap Trap. 4 and a black for a 4/4 Phyrexian Horror. When it ETBs or dies, proliferate. And I shall, if it resolves, choose to proliferate both my Evolving Adaptive to 3 counters.
Okay.
And then I can wait. And then I will proliferate your poison counter.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Oh.
I will. And your oil will do nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then because the power and toughness are greater than the 3/3, I will get to add 1 more oil counter here.
Huh.
So you still have the potential for 8 power happening over here. But right now it's 1. Yeah, okay, that's scary. But nothing I can do about it in this moment, so I will pass the turn.
Okay. I would like to, I think, remove an oil counter.
Oh.
To scry 1
Okay.
in your end step.
On the end step, yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it on top. And I think, yeah, I'm just going to untap.
3 Seers and 2 Raptors, aka a full house.
Oh, sorry, actually, before I untap,
Ah.
I am going to activate Font of Progress.
No?
To make you mill 2 cards.
Okay. Let's see. We've got a Swamp and
What do we hit?
my
Oh,
Planeswalker.
we hit
Oh.
Vraska. And that betrayal stings. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she good.
Chat, we did it. Thank you for your
I
spirit
would
energy.
have won the game had that card been drawn to
You know
me.
what's
I'm gonna say that.
you know what's the worst part about getting your planeswalker milled?
I don't want to hear it, Wheeler.
It's that you can't play with it this game. Sorry, that just hit. Okay. Yeah, wow.
There might be a way on a card, probably not in my deck.
Okay, so I'm going to draw a card. It's the one that I put there.
Nothing matters
as it
to me
turns
anymore,
out.
Jim. Do what you have to
It's
do.
gonna get so much worse.
No.
Um,
I mean, fine.
yeah.
all
So
concluded.
I think I'm going to cast Mesmerizing Dose.
Ouch.
On your Evolving Adaptive. So when it enters the battlefield, I'm going to tap your creature and then proliferate. And it doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. So proliferate is going to add a whole bunch of counters.
It's weird that there are more than 2 of them in that art.
I am mesmerized.
Mm-hmm. Then I think I'm going to...
I'm not going to make a dosing joke. I don't think there's nothing there. No.
I think I'm going to move to combat and swing in the air with one of my raptors for 1.
Sorry. It's like the first attack of the game. Like, all right, I'm prepared to do this now.
Yeah. Now that we've set up.
And I'll take it.
Okay. Take 1.
Okay.
And then you can go ahead.
Okay. I will not untap my Evolving Adaptive. I will draw for turn. Good thing I have 2 Vraskas.
Oh.
I don't have 2 Vraskas.
I sure hope there's a way for me to use this oil in this deck.
Yeah, that Vraska would have been a good draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure woulda. Almost as good as land.
Look, when you have a guest that's as much of a professional as Becca Scott, you kind of want to push them to their limits, you know?
Okay. So now you've just got that 1/4 that's potentially a 5/4.
Yeah.
Huh.
5, well, 4/1. Because it gets +1, -1 when I remove a counter from it. So eventually it does die.
Yes, that's
As we all
good
do.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was dark.
Hmm?
That was dark.
Sorry, that was my outside voice.
Okay.
It's got toxic 1. Okay.
You like when cards turn sideways?
Yeah.
I'm turning sideways a Gulping Scrap Trap, which is a 4/4, and a Dune Mover, which is a toxic 1/2/1. What would you like to do about that?
I think I'm going to block the Dune Mover with my Gataxian Raptor. And I will not block the Scrap Heap.
In response, I'm going to flash enchant with Amaze's Mantle.
Oh.
Let me tap some mana for that. And this flash enchantment aura says when it ETBs, if enchanted creature has toxic, it gains hexproof until end of turn, and then it gets a permanent +2/+2. So this is now a 4/3.
It's a 4/3.
Yes, and it has hexproof right now.
It does have hexproof. I think I'm going to, before damage, remove 2 oil counters and make my creature a 3/2.
So we're doing tradesies?
We are doing tradesies.
Oh, so you like a 2-for-1. But I believe 4 damage gets through from my gulping
Yes,
Scratch
I will take 4.
Okay. Look, I feel good about doing damage to your face. That makes me feel better about myself. And we got 2 mana. Did I play a land for turn? I don't believe that I did.
You did not.
I have not. Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to play Hunter's Maze comes in tapped.
Okay.
And yes, turn.
In your end step. I'm going to scry 1.
I don't like that you're doing that.
It's going on the bottom.
Wow. That's the first time you've done that.
I think I'm going to scry 1 again. It's staying on top.
Wow. That's the first time you've done that.
So you just get to pick.
I do. I am going to untap and draw this card.
Yeah. Do you like it?
Oh, I do.
No. Oh, I didn't. No, I take my question back. I take my question back.
I'm going to cast Experimental Augury. I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of my library, put 1 into my hand, and the rest on the bottom, then proliferate.
So you do like to proliferate.
I really, really do.
Would you like to proliferate your own poison counter?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You want to see it? Yeah.
I don't know what any of those cards do, but thank you for sharing.
I think I'm going to put this card into my hand and the rest on the bottom. Then I'm going to proliferate.
Yeah.
Add 1 oil counter to each of my permanents that currently have oil counters on them.
Okay. Okay.
Then I'm going to cast the Filigree Silex.
Oh, wow. And, Oh, yes, yes.
This is the old soup bowl.
Beautiful.
The old soup bowl. This is a 2-mana legendary artifact. I can tap it to put an oil counter on it. I can tap and sacrifice it to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value equal to the number of oil counters on it. Or I can tap it, remove 10 oil counters from it, and sacrifice it to deal 10 damage to any target.
Would you like to deal 10 damage to my face?
I would love to, thank you.
Oh, okay, great.
I'm going to tap and sacrifice it.
It's like you were looking for something in your deck this whole time.
Yeah. I think I'm going to remove, this is 4, and then I will remove 2 here. That's 6, and 4 here for 10 total. And I would like to deal 10 damage to you, Becca Scott.
Okay.
Okay. Then you've still got your reach creature up there. I'm going to pass the turn.
Reacher.
Okay.
The Reacher.
Reacher for short.
I do not believe I have enchantment removal, and that makes me sad.
You got some haymakers in your deck, though, right?
She's sitting right here.
Oh,
no, but I do.
Yeah, yeah.
My hand's upside down. That won't do. Okay. Haymaker.
That won't do.
Let's play a forest for turn. And I shall tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green Sun's Twilight.
Ooh, this card is really good.
Let's look at the top 6 cards of my library and put both a land and a creature onto the battlefield.
Wow.
See it.
Here we go. That's an
Okay.
instant.
Good. Oh,
Plague Nurse. We like her. That's a forest.
Okay.
That's a swamp.
Uh-huh.
This is number 5 is Bone Picker Scourge.
Okay.
And number 6 is Contagious Vorak. All right, so probably not going to be the one that finds me a land, though I can use it to proliferate. But I think we're going to take the swamp onto the battlefield. It just says battlefield, not tapped. Okay. And then I think I want a Plague Nurse more than a Bone Picker Scourge, but let me think about this. That's a Toxic 2, Phyrexian Cleric 3/4. I can pay 3.
May I?
Yeah.
Real quick. Continue.
Yeah. And then the Bone Picker Scourge does get Death Touch and Lifelink if you're corrupted, which you're not quite, but
Not
could
yet.
happen soon. I just got to proliferate, and I've got some options. And it has flying, and you've just got that one flyer that I
For
can-
now.
Death Touch. Gosh. I think, gosh, there's so many on the ground blockers. I'm supposed to pick flying because that's OP and limited, yeah?
I can't give outside assistance.
Yeah, no, I know.
But I would take
Sure you can.
I would take the nurse.
You think the nurse?
Mostly because I really like the hello nurse.
Hello, nurse.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
So these 4 cards are going to get shuffled onto the bottom of my library.
It's not collusion if my advice is bad, chat. It's not how that works.
What do you think, chat? Was I silly to not take the flyer? There are so many 0-3s on the ground.
Ariel axed moment. It's okay to ask for help from time to time.
Thank you. Okay. So I put 2 things on the battlefield, and I got 2 lands for turn. Okay. So you still got a lot of stuff. You could make a 4/1 for me to trade, but then I get to proliferate. But I think I'll just sit tight. Hey, Ariel axed. Will you let me?
You want to what?
I wish I had tapped, not tapped my Hunter's Mace, and tapped a swamp.
I think it entered tapped when you played it, right? Or was that last
That was
turn?
last
That was
turn.
last turn.
We should probably keep the lands the way they
Yeah.
are, just because there's been new information since you tapped them.
That's true.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to untap. And I will draw a card. Oh, I actually didn't know about that one. It's this one.
That's a swamp, Jim.
I left the swamp and then I played a swamp. I was like, why would I leave 2 of the same mana cup? Yeah. I get it. I get what. Yes. No take backsies there.
Let's see. I think... I'm going to cast this Blight Belly Rat.
That's a nice card.
That's 2 mana, 2/2. It's got Toxic 1.
Yeah.
And when it dies, I can proliferate.
Yeah, it's a good card.
So much conviction when you played it.
Yeah.
Like you had a point to prove.
I'm going to play
Yeah,
Blight
you know
Belly
what?
Rat. Yeah,
I'm
you know
playing
what?
this Blight Belly
I
Rat.
I
deserve
don't even
it.
care. I like this rat.
I deserve it. Treat yourself. And then I'm just going to pass turn.
You know what?
Okay.
You're right, Jim. When I get home, I'm going to treat myself to a rat this evening.
Draw for turn. I shall play a forest. Remember that has an ability. Okay. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Noxious Assault.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's just till end of turn.
Uh-huh.
Creatures I control get 2/2 till end of turn. Whenever a creature blocks this turn, its controller gets a poison counter,
I'm
though.
currently at 2 poison counters. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, unless you can do something about that, corruption is heading your way.
Yep. Let's see it.
So I've got I'll just leave that there. A 3/4, a 6/6, and a 5/6 that are. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
That doesn't give him trample, right? No.
No,
Okay,
but
good.
it just you're probably gonna if you block them.
Right, which I'm going to.
Okay, then you're gonna get the poison.
Right.
Whenever a creature blocks, so yeah, any block will give you a poison counter, and then the plague nurse is toxic.
Yeah, I think we can do that. I'm going to set up my blocks like this. Yeah. So full blocking. That triggers, I believe.
Yeah, before damage.
Yep.
Bam, bam, bam.
Then damage happens, and all of my creatures die, and this will trigger, and I will proliferate.
Do you want to proliferate your own poison counter?
No. We'll go oil counter, oil counter, oil counter.
You gotta ask.
Okay.
You gotta ask every time. He might say yes.
I don't know. It's worth a shot. And do you have any cards in hand?
I have one card in my
You
hand.
have one card in your hand.
It's this one.
I don't know what that does.
But it's probably not a counter because.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah. Okay.
Could be anything.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to, in your end step, activate the Glistener Seer to scry one.
Surprise, surprise.
Should we just be risking it for the biscuit?
Usually when people say, should I risk it for the biscuit, they're talking about a line that isn't the safest possible play that they can make.
Well.
I mean.
Well. We'll leave it on top. I'm going to untap and finally hit my fifth land drop.
Oh.
I'm going to do it.
You know what?
Do it, dude. I'm going to hit my fifth land drop.
I deserve it.
Yeah,
I deserve it.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to tap 5 and cast the card in my hand, which is not a counterspell, but it is a Gulping Scrap Trap. This is a 4/4, and when it enters the battlefield or dies, I proliferate.
Gosh, I hate everything right now.
Good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, I'm going to proliferate. We'll go up to 5 here. We'll go to 2. No. Okay, so I'm at 16. I've got 5 poison counters.
Oh, or dies.
That's got poison 2, but it can't give those toxic because they don't already have toxic, right? Yeah, each other
It cannot. No, it can
with
only
toxic.
give an additional toxic 1 to toxic creatures.
Right.
Which is sad.
Okay. I think I'm going to move to combat.
Okay.
16? Yeah, okay. I'm going to attack in the air for 1.
Am I at 7 life?
Yeah, it's 7
You are
life.
at 7 life.
How?
I don't know when that happened.
there
Oh,
was a
the
soup.
cup, the soup.
The soup.
The soup. The soup. Okay. Okay. It might become 4 in the air. So. I think that I will. Copper Longlinks is tapped.
Mhm.
That's right. That's why it's a good time for you to do that. I'll let it hit me.
Before damage,
Yeah.
I'm going to remove 3 oil counters
Yeah.
to make it a 4/1.
Yeah.
And 4 damage. Then I have no more cards in my hand.
Can I? Did I have a priority in there somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You want
Great.
to respond to removing the oil counters to activate, or?
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's for the
So,
judge to figure out.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Hey, Judge Nelly here. So in this situation, if your opponent says they don't want to do something, you generally have the option to just wait until the point that you want to react. Like if I say I'm going to remove 3 oil counters, and then you say, okay, after you've removed the second one, I want to cast a spell, that's usually fine.
Okay. After you remove the second one, I'd like to cast a spell.
Okay.
That's usually fine.
We're tapping to anoint with affliction your Gulping Scrap Trap. It will exile it because you're corrupted, so you don't get the death trigger. I believe.
Oh, that's sad for me. I was counting on that. Yay! It's successfully exiled.
And so you still take 4?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to proceed with passing the turn.
Okay. Should I have taken the 4 instead of exiling that? I don't know, but I really would just want to swing with everything.
You're
this
going to
time,
draw a
so-
removal spell. You're going to kill this seer, and then you're going to kill this gym. Haha, but what if?
Oh no.
Haha, no way, but actually what
Yeah.
if?
Unless.
So, you're at 5
I'm at 5 poison counters.
poison counters. Oh, sorry, that's what. Is there another metric we should be paying attention to?
I mean my life. I'm at 16 life, if that matters.
That's irrelevant to me. Let's see. If I kill 2 of my things, you'll get to 7 poison. I wish Plague Nurse could fly. Here's what we'll do first. We will tap 2 and sack the Hunter Maze to draw a card. Here, just in case.
Is it a removal spell? Oh no. That sigh of relief is not a good sign for me.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That's a good. Let's see. So you've just got 1 flyer, nothing else can do damage, yes?
On my turn, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, I think, yeah, it makes a lot of sense for me to move to combat.
Okay.
And you've just got a flyer, so might as well hit you with a 4/4 and a 3/4 toxic 2.
With 6 mana open and 2 cards in hand?
Yes.
I think I gotta take it, right? I gotta take it.
Take it.
Yep, I'll take 7 and 2 poison counters.
You like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this Hail Mary will save me, but we're going to tap 6 to play the Gamer Chair of Death.
The chair.
The Silbuck Battle Chair for Mirrodin, which is equipment that creates a 2/2 red rebel creature token and automatically attaches.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm fiddling with my mic. Basically, this equipment is a 4/4 with trample, but it auto equips.
Okay.
So it doesn't have reach, notably.
Yep.
But
Oh my god, it is Colossal Dreadmaw.
yeah, I've got copper long legs for now, and look, there's no point in feigning a removal spell when I don't have any untapped mana.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's untapped. Yeah.
So pass the turn.
Okay, here we go. Chad, I need some spirit energy here.
Curses!
What do you want to draw? What do you want to draw?
I feel like a removal spell or a soup bowl.
I can do the soup bowl.
Land.
But yeah, give me a soup bowl.
Okay.
You did land, right?
Oh, land. Oh, I thought you said soup. A lot of the same.
It's a common
lot of the
mistake.
same
It's a
letters.
common
A lot of the same
mistake. Okay, here we
letters.
go.
Yep.
No, it's not a land. That's
I
not
drew
a
a
land
stew.
face. Did you like my land face?
Yeah.
It's a stew.
When
Okay. Well, I can cast it.
Okay.
Is it better than milling cards? Oh, I'm definitely dead next turn.
I hope so.
Uh,
That's my goal.
We're all praying that you're dead next turn.
Yeah. Well, I think one's as good. How many? You got more than 6 cards left in your library? Looks
Sure.
like it. I'm going to cast Argentum Masticore.
Okay.
It's a 5/5 first strike with protection from multicolored, not relevant at the moment.
No.
And at the beginning of my upkeep, which will surely happen, sacrifice Argentum Masticore unless I discard a card, and when I do discard a card this way, destroy target non-land permanent an opponent controls with mana value less than or equal to the mana value of the discarded card.
Sorry, my eyes glazed over with all that text.
It's a lot.
Sack it unless you discard.
Yeah, if I discard something, I can destroy something.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's basically a very large dog.
Yeah.
And yet you're empty-handed, so you will be sacking it.
I am empty-handed, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And you've got your reach creature, which I assume you're going to block with.
That will be my intention.
So I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. I mean, it gave you a blocker for a turn.
What did you want to draw,
Vraska? I guess a removal spell should do it for me, right?
Okay.
And the name of that card. Okay, great.
You said soup, right? I don't like that. She just drew a Garfield comic that's really funny.
That's exactly what it is.
I hate Mondays too. Yeah. Oh,
Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. Now it's his static text is you can activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste, but just the activated abilities, which don't have any right now, but the +1 is relevant. Untap up to 1 target creature, which I will be plussing for my evolving adaptive, which I think actually we've missed triggers on. Nelly.
Hi. So the thing about for Mirrodin is that the creature enters the battlefield as a 2/2.
Okay.
So I don't think evolving adaptive will get bigger because the way it works is like it starts off, and then before anybody gets priority, it equips this thing. But this knows that it was only a 2/2 creature, and that's, I believe, the only thing you've had. You also had like a pump spell, but I think 4 is correct.
Does it enter the battlefield already equipped? No, it enters then attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge.
My pleasure.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Okay.
So I have one more creature. And thank you. You gave me my loyalty counter there. So I guess the best option for me is to swing with.
That appears to be the case.
I feel like math is indeed for blockers, but should I leave back Copper Longlegs is my question.
I have no cards in hand.
So 6. Let's see. You have 2 blockers. One's a real big boy.
One's a 0/3, and one is a 1/4 that could become a 3/2.
You have 3
Oh,
blockers.
sorry, yes, I do. And I have a 5/5 first strike.
First strike.
Yeah.
So I need to kill you this turn or I'm dead.
I will have to sacrifice this in my upkeep.
Oh, right. So I'm not dead. I feel like I should swing with everything anyway. I mean, leave back Copper Longlegs anyway, because it's only 1. Although, if I proliferate it now, then we'll get 5 here. But that you still have a first striker.
That is almost certainly getting blocked.
Yeah.
So I don't know that it matters. I don't think you need to overthink it.
I shouldn't overthink it. I am going to hang back old Copper Longlegs.
I'm at 9.
Oh, wait, sorry.
And we've got Toxic 2. Okay, so we've got Toxic 2 that could be Toxic 3, which is lethal. So I need to block the Toxic 2. Right? Or this is only as a sorcery? No, only once each turn. Okay, so it can be activated at instant speed.
Each other creature. I cannot give myself an additional toxic with this.
So we can
I wish I could, and I wish I could give toxic to things that don't already have toxic.
So we can take that. So I can assign the... That's a +1 to untap. The Tyvar, yeah.
But it's been used this turn as well.
It has been used.
Right. Okay. Well, then I think I'm going to block here, and that's got trample.
Yes. The magic gaming chair of death.
6, that's 9.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Currently, I've got 10.
Yeah, I think
13.
Okay.
13 coming at you.
So I'm not dead, but I am close. If we block like this.
Okay, so 6 is coming through. Your glistening seer dies.
Yeah.
Are you doing any shenanigans with oil on the raptor?
I am not.
Okay.
And then your evolving adaptive dies as well.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
I guess before damage, I'm going to activate this to scry one.
Why not? Yeah.
Yep.
So, I hope it's
It's going on the bottom.
Okay, great. If that was soup, I swear to God.
No, soup is bad now. I lost all my oil.
Soup is never
Oh,
really
that's true.
bad, you know.
Okay, so evolving adaptive dies. Here's your mesmerizing dose.
Thank you.
Mesmerizing.
And you take 6?
I take 6, yeah. And no
then-
poison.
Wow, 3 all.
Here's some oil.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Great. And then you're at 7 poison.
Yep. And 3 life.
And 3 life. And I got a blocker up. Good thing I didn't do math, just kept a blocker up. Pass turn.
Okay. I don't know that I have any top deck outs, but we'll see. Argentum Masticore goes away because I cannot discard a card in my upkeep. And I will draw a card.
I am so grateful you didn't have another card in hand.
It's an island, so
Yes.
I'm very dead. Good game, good game.
Oh,
Okay.
that
Close
was
one.
stressful and great.
Close one.
I liked it.
Let's see it again.
Tyvar was just a fun, like, this has relevance with this. I didn't
Yeah.
even know if it was worth including, but hey, what a fun corner case. Of,
Yeah. Just being able
Or,
to rescue
untapping,
one of
yeah.
your 4/4s.
I gotta say, the oil deck, maybe to what you are doing, is the most intimidating board presence I've seen.
Yes.
While simultaneously being
irrelevant.
just
Doing
nothing is threatening.
Yeah, doing nothing.
You just see a board and everything is like 3 to 4 counters. You're like, oh my god, I'm dying. And a combined power of 2.
Combined
Not
power
that
of 2,
kinda
and I get to scry
Yeah.
1 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job,
Game
everybody.
2. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Okay. Oh, wow. If you could give me a good mulligan,
I refuse.
a cut that I really like.
Nope, only bad
Now
cuts
You're gonna
from here
get.
on out.
Sorry, you're gonna get this many cuts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
You've
you're
chosen to put the soup bowl on top.
You're screwed.
No,
now.
no.
Interesting.
Double
Well, I
soup
can't
on
change
top.
It now.
Interesting.
Which
this
is
one.
top? This is top.
Double soup, baby. Double soup. I do like eggs in my soup.
This
Oh.
is not. We're shipping this one.
Double soup, double soup, double soup.
I think we're very happy.
Yeah.
I think we're very, very happy.
I didn't know you had 3 Frascos in your pool. That's incredible.
I did know that actually.
Yeah, okay. Close your eyes for a sec.
Oh.
Oh, we're not on top. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, I'm keeping.
I'm keeping? Okay.
I'm keeping.
Can you close your ears for a second? I do have one question, Rebecca. What's your plan on splashing the Emperor, like the Wandering Emperor? Like, where are your white sources?
Yeah, so I was hoping that I could wish for those from out of game.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't work.
That's Commander.
Doesn't
That's
work.
Commander.
That doesn't work in Commander.
This is limited. You could totally have a sideboard.
There is a rule that if you are ever fighting an RC member, technically it becomes a game of Commander, no matter what's going on.
Sorry, Chad. If I lose this one, I'm banning every card that was played today.
Oh no, no. Everything but Brasco.
Hmm.
She didn't even get to play in that last game. Oh, how do we decide player draw?
I lost, so I'm going first.
Okay.
I'm going to bottom this one.
I'm used to Arena telling me such things.
And if you're ready, we can start the game.
I'm ready, sir.
Okay, I'm going
GG.
to play a swamp
I mean,
and pass.
GL. GL.
GG?
I did that last time too.
You really are playing Arena. That's the most preemptive GG I've seen in a while.
Okay, let's see. Of all the lands, I like you best. Forest and Pass.
Okay, I'll draw a card. Oh, I'm the smartest man alive. I'm going to play this island, and I'm going to cast a Glistener Seer.
Oh yeah, you like those.
Yep. And
Oh yeah, you like those.
I'm gonna draw for turn and play 1 swamp. And do we dare? I guess of my handful of options.
Sick flex.
I'm gonna tap 2 to play a Dune Mover.
I remember that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, get her Dune.
Gator Dune, Toxic 1. It's a 2/1, and I get to go put a basic land on top of my library. So, yeah, that sounds fun.
You want another get her Dune kind of joke?
Yeah.
If your Dune mover finds you a mountain, you might be a red deck.
You were so ready with that.
Thank you. I've been waiting all my life to disappoint 2 people at the same time.
And make one giggle. Okay. I will reveal a swamp and then shuffle
Afterward?
afterward.
During.
And then you get a cut. Nice cut. That was
Nebraska.
definitely Nebraska.
Nice cut.
Nebraska.
Swamp on top.
The bottom's Raska?
Yep.
Sorry. It's nothing. It's
probably
it's
nothing.
It's nothing.
It's probably nothing.
Sorry. I just laugh really hard every time I see that 4 start.
I'm not allowed to curse on the stream, and my instinct was to curse at you.
Oh, you can. Paul, can we get the sensor ready? He's shaking his head.
I don't know. There's not a camera that can catch the look I give you when I tell you a big F you, sir. Okay. Was it really, though?
So
What do you mean?
We'll find out
That
after
laugh
the game.
was too genuine.
We'll find out after
Yeah,
the
we.
game.
I played this turn, so I have to pass.
Okay, I'm going to untap. I'll draw a card. I'm going to play a swamp. And
6 mana. You're.
It's 5 and a Phyrexia mana.
Okay.
I'm going to cast a Blight Belly Rat.
Yeah.
Showed up a little earlier than it did last game.
I don't like that.
And then I'm going to follow it up with my good friend
yeah.
Glisteners here. Then I'll pass.
Okay, I untap. I draw my swamp.
Oh yeah, I like that, Paul. Moving dunes as an idiom for doing something pointless. What'd you do this weekend? Oh, just moving dunes.
Moving
Just moving down.
Moving dunes.
All right. What's my good blocker here? We will play swamp, tap, and play Bone Picker Scourge.
Okay. 2/2 flyer.
Yeah, 2/2 flyer. Once I corrupt you, then it will get Death Touch and Lifelink, but we're not there yet.
Sorry, you mean if you corrupt me?
Sorry?
If?
Hmm?
If?
It's an inevitability.
Pass turn.
In your end step. I'm going to scry one.
I figured.
Classic
I'm gonna leave
gym
that on
maneuver.
And then I'll untap.
Better not be too.
Draw this card. Play a swamp. I'm going to cast this Vat of Rebirth. Whenever another artifact or creature I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, I can put an oil counter on it, and then I can pay 3 and remove 4 oil counters from it to return target creature from my graveyard to the battlefield, only as a sorcery. Wow. Then I'm going to follow that up.
That's a card I would like to have in my deck.
I'm going to follow that up with a Gataxian Raptor. You remember that one from last game?
Sure do.
That's a 1/4 flyer. Comes in with 3 oil counters.
Yeah.
What about that card? Would you want a Gataxian Raptor in your deck?
I mean, Gataxian Raptor. I
I
barely
don't-
know her.
No. You know what? No.
Ooh.
I didn't want that.
Oh,
Just
fine.
want a vat for my stuff.
I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. We're going to positively untap. Draw something awesome. That is awesome. I shall play a land for turn. With 4 of said lands, I would like to tap 2 manas and play an old copper long legs Phyrexian spider with reach 1/3. I can pay 2 and sack it to proliferate.
Okay.
And pass turn.
And you're in step.
Yeah.
I'm going to scry 1.
Yeah. Of course you can. Of course you
Oh, that's actually pretty good. But it doesn't fly. You know what? I think I'm going to leave it on top. Yeah, I'll leave it on top. Then I'll untap.
I hope it's a land.
It's not a land. It's a little sad.
Oh my god, it's Becca's Vraska.
That's some nice sleight of hand you got there.
That's Vraska's music. I'm going to cast a Gitaxian Anatomist.
That's
when
new.
It enters, yeah. When it enters the battlefield, I can tap it, and if I do, proliferate. I believe I'm going to do that. And add 1 counter to each of these.
How slick of you.
And then that's it for me. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. On your instep.
Uh-oh.
I don't like what's... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just trying to live my best oily life over here.
She probably doesn't have a removal spell.
I do nothing, and I move to my upkeep, and I draw. Okay. Swamp?
I have no cards in hand as well, if that makes a difference.
Do you have cards in your library?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I had a different card in my hands. Great. Cool. Can I borrow some oil?
No. I can't spare any. I need all of it. I have 10.
No oil for me then, huh? Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Sometimes life makes you make hard choices. And I am going to play an Oil Gorger Troll, Phyrexian Troll Warrior, 3/4. When it ETBs, I gain 3 life. I do not control a permanent with an oil counter, so I may not draw a card, which is very sad for me. But I like creatures.
Tough.
And this creature likes me. It's chosen to represent me on my battlefield.
The cards in your deck choose to represent you?
They do.
Okay.
It's a democratic situation. It's the United Oil Workers of Miriam here.
Let's see. If you... Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, that would be a bad combat for me. Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. I'm just going to untap. I'm not going to scry this turn.
Good.
I'll draw a card. I think that doesn't have toxic, right? No, it doesn't.
No, only my Dune Mover has toxic.
The Dune Mover.
Dune Mover.
Dune Mover.
I think I'm just going to pass the turn.
Okay. I untap. And draw. Play 8 forest.
I feel like I've missed a lot of opportunities so far in this game to say oil do this or oil do that.
Oil do this.
Oil do it.
Oil do it.
The old Liam Neeson.
Okay. So. It feels like a really good time
Oh.
to just make a move. I would like to noxiously assault you for 3 green. This sorcery gives all my creatures +2/+2 till end of turn. When a creature blocks this turn, its controller gets a poison counter. The question is, do I hang back a single creature because you have a toxic rat?
No.
But I get +2/+2, so
Yeah.
I'm going to swing with everything because it makes Wheeler happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got 5, 4, 4, and 3. That's a lot. What am I? I'm at 20. No poison counters.
Was soon to be 4 if you choose any blocks.
Right.
And then Dune Mover is toxic.
And Dune Mover is toxic. And this gets Death Touch and Lifelink if I take more than 3 poison.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And you have 2 cards in hand?
Yeah.
2 cards in hand.
Okay.
1
I
swamp.
think I'm going to throw the rat
Throw that rat.
in front of the troll.
It's everybody's favorite game show. Throw that rat!
Yeah, okay. So we're going to go rat in front of the troll, and Dune Mover is going to get blocked by this Gitaxian Anatomist.
Okay, so it only does 4, and you do 2, but they just bounce.
Yes.
You just party.
These are your only blocks?
Um,
You should block more.
I've been telling him that for years.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Blocking's fun. When I play this card,
Blocking's fun.
that's a heavy swing.
You know what? I'm also going to block the Bone Picker Scourge.
Thank you.
And then still in declare blocks, I'm going to remove 1 oil counter from it.
Okay, so it becomes a 2/3.
Yes. And those are my only blocks.
Okay, this is a 4/4 right now.
Oh, it's a 4/4. Oh. No. You know what? Those are my only blocks then. Sorry. I'm not going to block.
Okay, but now we're friends forever because I told you that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are the
These
blocks.
are my blocks,
So
yeah.
you get 2 poison counters.
Yes.
And then shall we resolve damage?
That's 3 and then 4.
7.
Together it makes 7. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Can we get a second opinion on that?
Judge?
Yeah, I'm just checking in with the news desk, and 4 plus 3, they're just letting me know now it does equal 7.
Okay.
All right.
So dies, lives, and
And then I proliferate.
oh,
'Cause of the
you
light belly
sure
rat.
do. You sure do. You're welcome. Past.
And that's going to trigger the Vat of Rebirth as well.
Oh, you sure did. You sure did.
Yeah, I'm going to put 1 counter on it. And then in your end step...
I think this is a good Ariel Axe moment here, too.
Hmm?
So, your Vat of Rebirth, Jim...
This better not be helping Jim.
It's helping Jim. We're just
No,
straight
no,
up
no,
helping
no,
Jim.
Right.
No,
yeah.
Judge, no.
Yeah, I
No,
gotcha.
Judge,
No. We love the help
No,
from
Judge.
Judge Nelly.
Judge,
You're
no.
on the game and you just
And I think I know exactly what you're going to say.
Yeah,
I'm
this
a
trigger...
Woman.
Yep.
Nelly.
This...
I shouldn't be plaguing that.
Wait. That's not the message we want to send here.
We need to help all people learn to play the game.
We do. Hit me with it.
And this trigger.
Yep.
Both asked to go onto the stack at the same time.
Yep.
And how do we figure out which one goes on the stack first?
I get to choose.
You just get to pick.
Ah.
Yeah. So if you want to put your rat trigger on the bottom to proliferate and then your Vat of Rebirth trigger on the top, resolve the Vat so you have a counter
Yep.
to be able to proliferate, then you could do that.
Yeah, my rat loves being on the bottom.
Wait. So you're proliferating
Yeah,
the
it gets
vat.
gets a counter from it
before-
dying,
It gets a counter from it dying.
and then I get to proliferate when it dies as well. So I could choose to
see.
do them in either direction, but I'll choose the dies trigger first, then this dies trigger.
Hey, Nelly.
I mean, that would do.
We're not friends anymore.
Hey, Nelly.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Nelly.
It's been a whirlwind. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
It
yeah.
was nice hearing about your Christmas in Houston.
And in your end step, I am
Back
going
on your
to remove a counter to scry 1.
That makes the difference in this game.
It's
We'll always have
I'm going to leave it on top. I'm going to leave it on top.
Sharpen your knives.
Then I'll untap, draw this card. It is a draw skull bomb.
Now I'm a little biased, but what that egg do?
I'm so glad you asked. That's a 1-mana artifact. I can pay 1 and sacrifice it to draw a card, or I can pay 3 and sacrifice it to return target creature card from my graveyard to my hand and draw a card.
That's a good egg.
And activate only as a sorcery. You know what? I think I'm going to do just that. Probably makes sense, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice it, because why shouldn't I?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to return this Blight Belly Rat to my hand, and additionally, draw a card.
If I may.
Yes.
Oh!
Trigger.
Power move.
Trigger.
Okay.
Put a third counter on Bat of Rebirth. Yeah. More like Rat of Rebirth.
Up top.
Gamers.
That was good, though. That was good.
Then I'm going to play an island as my land for turn. We've hit our 5th land drop in record time this game.
Risky.
And I think I'm going to go 1, 3, get in for some damage. We've got 5, 12. We've got 15 oil counters. Why not?
Better start drinking.
Yeah, I'm going to move to combat. And I'm going to swing at you in the air for 1.
I have no blockers.
Good, good. Before damage,
Yeah.
I'm going to remove 3 of these oily boys.
Yeah.
And make it a 4-1.
I will take 4.
Okay. And then I'll pass the turn.
Well, it's turn 12. Time to start attacking.
You know, it's honest work.
Yeah.
Boy.
Up in the oil fields here.
Okay. Okay. 6 mana. And you have 1 blue mana.
I do.
Your flyer's tapped.
Correct.
And I have a flyer with Death Touch and Lifelink. And you have no other flyers?
It doesn't have Death Touch and Lifelink currently.
Oh, sorry.
I only have 2 poison counters at the moment.
That's true. But you're at 13 life, huh?
Yes.
So I will swing in for 2 with my Bone Picker Scourge.
No blocks.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll scry in your end step. Oh, interesting.
yeah.
Interesting. I think we got to leave it on top. We got to leave it on top. I'm going to untap. I think I'm going to draw a card for my turn. I think I'm going to cast the Blight Belly Rat that you know about.
What does that one do?
It's a rat.
Okay.
It's a 2/2. It's got Toxic 1, and when it dies, proliferate.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to cast the Blight Belly Rat that you don't know about.
Okay. What does
What does that one do?
Yeah, it's a 2/2.
I just want to see the art.
Then I'm going to pass the turn.
Before you do,
Sorry. Yeah.
on your end step.
Yep.
What would you say is his best creature? Let's see.
They're all
Let's
good.
see. I think that I am sick and tired of your flyer, and I would like it to be anointed with affliction. It will not trigger your vet because it is exiled.
Wow.
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 Oh wow. My bird is exiled.
Wow. That's my Jennifer Coolidge impression.
That was really good.
Wow.
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 Yeah, you got it.
Wilson, have the wow off.
You got it.
You were doing Owen Wilson, and you were doing.
I was, yeah.
Yes. Okay, great. All right, so that resolves.
That resolves.
Also on your instep,
Oh, I don't like this.
I am going to pay 2 Sackled Copy Longlegs in order to proliferate, just to give you that poison. Let me think about it.
Is this bird exile?
It is exiled.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, I will not proliferate your things. No, I will not.
That's one day.
Yeah, maybe. And then I will move to my upkeep. Untap. Draw. We'll play land for turn. And then I will, let's see.
Now we've got this Death Touch flyer in the air.
Death Touch and Lifelink.
Death Touch. I mean, it's also a flyer.
Yeah, and with Death Touch.
And Lifelink.
And also a flyer.
Life Touch and Death Link.
Yeah, so, about that. Here it comes.
No block.
Okay. 2 against you, 2 for me.
Yep.
That's, yeah.
And then I
What,
will
it's your first day at the Renaissance Fair?
tap 5 to play a Nimraiser Paladin.
Uh-huh.
This Phyrexian Knight is a 4/4 with Toxic 2, and when it ETBs, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand.
Nope, don't like that.
Well, I got a Copper Long Legs here. I'll take that back.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, don't like that.
He doesn't like that. But it happened. It is done. Do I play the Copper Long Legs right now? You got your. I did your flyer dirty. You have no more flyer.
That's accurate.
Okay, so pass turn.
Ooh, that feel when you have no more flyer.
MFW. In your end step.
My flyer when?
I'm gonna remove a counter and scry.
Okay.
Bottom.
What? Why'd you bottom that?
We bottomed it.
That was Becca's Vraska.
The second one.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw a card. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to play this island as my land for turn. And I'm going to tap 5 to cast a Gulping Scrap Trap.
And you do like proliferating?
I do like proliferating. It's a 4/4. When it enters or dies, I'm going to proliferate.
Okay.
So I will do that, adding 1 oil counter to each of my permanents.
Okay.
And let's see.
4/4.
Do we want to get in?
2/1. 3/4.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to pass the turn.
Okay, on your end step,
Play on your own turn.
I'm going to exile your Gulping Scrap.
No, I don't like that.
Hey, Judge Nelly here, real quick. I just want to make sure this one didn't go down to 0, did it?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I activated this one last
Okay,
turn.
great. Yeah, I think during the bird dying, I got confused.
Right.
Birds dying confuses everyone.
Yep.
All right.
Why are these birds dying?
We have one meal where you don't talk about how birds are dying at an alarming rate.
I like what I like.
You always get really excited once you hear that you're having chicken or turkey for dinner. You're like, woo! Bird died!
You know how many of these things we eat here? Woo!
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to draw for turn.
Honey, the number of birds that died went up this year. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, we're no. You got rats. You got shenanigans. I got flying. And
You got your rats.
toxic.
You got your shenanigans.
I think that I'm going to swing at you with Bone Picker, Scourge, and Nimraiser Paladin. So we've got a 4/4 with Toxic 2, and a Flying Death Touch Lifelinker 2/2.
Okay. I am going to block the paladin and take the 2 in the air.
Okay, and I will take my 2.
Blight Belly Rat dies. It's
You
gonna
like
trigger
that.
2 triggers.
Yeah.
We'll say 1 on the Vat of Rebirth, and then it's going to proliferate. We're going to go up to 6 and up to 6 on this one as well.
There's nothing I can do about all that.
No.
I just got to keep on living my life.
Yep.
There's nothing that you can do about all of that.
All that.
I don't know how I missed that one. And then I'm going to play Copper Long Legs again.
Oh, I remember that one.
Hey, that's that spider.
That's that spider.
Yeah.
That's a nice spider everybody likes. And pass turn.
In your end step.
Okay.
You're going to scry 1. This deck takes so many game actions.
Yeah.
I'm going to bottom it.
It's a lot of powerful nothing.
I'm going to scry 1 again. I'm going to bottom it.
This is like a great example. You could show new players in like the difference between scrying a lot and drawing a lot of cards.
Yeah. Yep. Just sitting here the entire game, hell-bent, looking at all the cards in my deck. I'm going to pay 3 and activate the Vat of Rebirth,
Oh, God.
removing 3 oil counters from it
Yeah.
to return
Oh, shoot.
a creature card from my graveyard.
Any creature card.
I only have one.
Which
it's
one?
It's a
Oh,
blight belly rat.
I'm so glad I exiled things.
Now,
yes.
for those of you who haven't heard of blight belly rat, it's a 2-mana 2/2 with toxic warning.
Some kind of bird, right?
When it dies, it has died a lot of times.
Yeah.
It's single-handedly upping that total.
Ooh.
We just. Hi, sorry, Judge Nelly here. We
Oh,
have to
4.
remove 4
4.
counters. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank
then
you, Judge Nelly.
That's gonna be it for me.
We're friends again, by the way, if that's cool.
Yeah, I took that counter back. You like that?
I do like that, actually.
These refs with their makeup calls.
That's all it takes.
I'm gonna pass the turn.
Hey, Becca, check this out.
We're best
Benjamin
friends.
Yes, being the table cat.
Yeah, I got my bully over here.
Go ahead.
My posse. Just doing rude things.
In 2 turns, I'll give Jim a wedgie in his upkeep.
I'm going to draw for turn. And good. That's what I wanted. Do you want to see my hand?
Sure.
Cool.
Oh.
This wedgie's got suspend in more ways than one.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm wondering if there's a point at which I swing with everything, because that's the kind of player I am.
Yeah, do it.
Impatient.
Do it.
That's a
I dare you.
land for sure.
I dare you.
Why?
Do it. Do it.
Don't do it.
There are no rats
Do it. I
in
dare
this
you.
game.
What?
This is limited.
We've seen a couple of them. There's
Have
one right
we?
here and one right there.
This is
Oh, wraths.
Here's so chat can see. Chat, don't spoil this one for us.
You're not even closing your eyes. You're just looking. You're still looking at the TV.
I'm not.
Okay, do it. That's
Okay.
it.
I think that it is. I just swing with the same 2.
Okay.
Okay, so the Paladin 4/4 Toxic 2, Bone Picker Scourge, Flying, Death, Touch, Life Link, and
Yeah.
do your worst.
That's it. Same blocks.
Yeah. Enjoy that token or that counter.
So we're gonna go up to 3, and then we'll proliferate.
The rat can come back.
I shouldn't attack with the Paladin, but it has Toxic and it's big. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm untapping. Cool. Cool. I shouldn't have attacked with that. Pass turn.
That's good. I didn't even need to use my secret weapon.
It's a land, Jim.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna scry.
Okay.
Are you sure it's a land?
Putting that on the bottom.
Just saying, Jim.
I'm gonna scry again.
Who knows? I'm not afraid of him.
Oh.
We're putting that on top.
Okay.
And then I'll untap. Then I'm gonna draw a card. What are we at? We're at 11? Okay. I'm going to cast this main phase Experimental Augury
We did this last time.
to look at the top 3 cards in my library, put one of them in my hand, the rest on the bottom, and proliferate.
You have a soup in your hand, don't you?
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
I'm at 25. I'm not scared.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Woo.
Okay, so, well, these are going on the bottom. This one's going in my hand. And I'm going to cast this Glistener Seer.
Would you like to proliferate?
Oh, I would love to proliferate. Thank you for asking.
Nelson, you can't just tell him to proliferate if he misses it. That was Nelson. Get mad at Nelson.
Yeah, he'd select a 0 as his rule
yeah.
for free targets.
There we go.
Glistener Seer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that I genuinely didn't know that was one of the cards that you had to. Wow, that's bad. I mean, good.
It's something, that's for sure. Then I think we're going to activate the Vat of Rebirth.
Yeah.
Removing all but 1 counter.
Okay.
I'm going to return this Blake Belly Rat
Yes.
from my graveyard to the battlefield.
I shouldn't have swung with a ground creature. I
Blake
know
Belly
this.
is a 2-mana 2/2.
Yeah,
It's got
thank
toxic
you.
1.
Thank you.
So
Thank
heads
you.
up. Does
Yes.
it come back to the battlefield? Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great.
What does it do when it dies?
It proliferates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also got toxic 1.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass the turn.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. I accept your passing of the turn.
Good.
Untap. Draw.
You're tapped out. Like
It's a land.
You don't know that.
I do.
Can I read that last
I
line?
feel
That's
it.
a hidden
I feel
zone.
it strongly.
Oh my god, it's only a rare.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 in the air.
No blocks. What am I at? 3? That's funny.
3 millions of life.
Yeah, tons of life.
Faster.
Okay. In your end, Steph. I'm going to activate Glisteners here. Scry 1.
If a man looks at his entire library,
He might be a red deck.
I feel like this actually doesn't help me right now. Does it? Hang on.
I mean,
it probably helps me as much as anything else in my deck is going to help me right now.
that's land.
Jim, I gotta tell you, buddy, I am so. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What do you mean it doesn't
What
help
do you
you?
mean? It doesn't.
What?
Fine. We'll leave it on top.
Okay.
Benjamin.
Yeah. Fine.
We'll leave it on top.
Okay.
I'm going to draw it.
Okay. Good. I'm happy for you. Jeez, this guy.
Draw card. I'm going to tap 4 and cast Kaido, the Dancing Shadow.
Okay.
Can
I have a Planeswalker too?
No.
It's well.
Thank you for
if you get through most of your deck and get to the
Bless-
bottom.
Would you bless my deck?
Sure. What do you want?
Vraska.
So this is a Planeswalker. It enters with 3 loyalty. Whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I can return one of them to my hand. If I do, I can activate loyalty abilities of Kaido twice this turn rather than only once.
Okay.
Its +1 is target creature can't attack or block until my next turn. Its 0 is draw a card. And its -2 is create a 2/2 colorless drone artifact token with Death Touch. And when this creature leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Seems good.
Yeah, I guess we're going to 0 it. Draw card.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
And let's see. I think I'm going to move to combat.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm going to attack you with my Blight Belly Rats. They are both 2/2s with toxic 1. And when they die, I proliferate. Just for those of you that didn't know.
Yeah, we haven't seen that card that much.
Yeah.
I will block one of them with Copper Longlegs, which is a 1/3. And then the other one can come on through.
Okay.
Oh, but you proliferate so damn much.
Yes.
I think that I would rather you proliferate without me involved. Although you're at 3 life.
I am at 3 life.
Yeah, and proliferate also goes to.
You're at 3 life?
I am at 3 life.
Cards in hand?
I have 1 card in hand. It's this one.
Okay. Social insurance number?
Actually, sorry, I have 2 cards in hand.
I'm. Kaido's bad. I don't like it. I don't want you to take everything up when these things die. But if the game goes on longer because Kaido's out now, you proliferating all of the time when I have a poison counter is going to be bad for me.
Yep.
I'm going to let one through.
Okay. So one of them is getting blocked, but they bounce off each other. One of them is getting through. It'll deal 2 damage. Then Kaido triggers, and I'm going to return it to my hand. And I can activate Kaido again this turn. Whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I can return one of them to its owner's hand.
Oh,
If you do, you may
I'm sorry,
activate
my eyes glazed
loyalty
over from all that
abilities.
text. Can I block?
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I want to block with Oil Gorger Troll. Sorry.
Okay.
I missed that
So-
static text.
So instead, it's going to die. And I'll proliferate.
Yes, I'm
Put a
fine
counter
with
on
that.
that.
Yes, I would like that for that to
And then
happen,
I'm going
please.
to
Thank you.
proliferate. This goes up to 4.
Yeah, that's great.
Up to 4.
I'm very happy. Thank you. Thank you.
6.
Thank you for the RELXed.
Then I'm going to play a land for turn, and I'll pass.
Okay. And you did bless this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said land, right?
It's not funny. Can you
with
please
soup.
imagine this is a very powerful, it's a bomb.
Okay.
Are we visualizing a bomb?
4, a black, and then Phyrexian black.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Soup.
Cool. Please sacrifice your planeswalker.
A Lamau?
I would prefer not to.
What are you going to do about it?
Nothing. Paddle down.
All right. I don't know if it was right, but I didn't like that their planeswalker. He's too legendary, and he didn't have a little friendo sitting on his shoulder.
Yep.
Okay. So now, we'll play a swamp. And how in the heck do I get some kind of counter on this? It's just, we're slow and steady.
No
Wait,
blocks.
hold on. Actually,
Yeah.
your blight belly rats are gone. You've got a 2/5.
And 3 0.
3/0/3s. So, if they die, you just get to bring back a blight belly rat again. But let's see, 3/0/3s. If I swing with everything, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. You have 4 creatures. I win game. No, you have 4 on the ground blockers. I have 4 on the ground creatures.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So that won't do it for me. Math for attackers. Okay, I will fly in for 2.
Yep, no
And
blocks.
I will gain 2. And pass turn.
Okay. In your end step, I'm going to scry 1. Bottom. I'm going to scry 1 again. Bottom.
I wish you'd use that on your turn.
I'm going to scry 1 again.
Okay.
Bottom.
Okay.
And I'm going to untap. I would say I've seen most of the cards in my deck at this point.
I think so.
Draw card. Always when you need it, you know?
No!
I would like to mesmerizing dose
Ah!
your bone picker skills.
No! How long do you want this game to go on?
I mean, look, I blame the cards, honestly.
Look, we got you guys for the weekend.
Yeah.
We got to get as much
I
out of you
blame
as
the
we can.
economy, really.
Can you please put Tyvar on top of my deck?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't untap. I'm going to proliferate. We're going to go up to 4, up to 4, up to 6, and up to 4. And, I'm just going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Tyver.
Chat, that's what we call stabilizing.
Ooh, yeah. See, I'm good at this. What's an S-Womp?
You just told him my cards. That's fine. Okay. So we have the same problem. I wanted the flyer. I don't know if you know that.
I don't have a problem right now.
No, I do.
I got you exactly where I want you.
Okay. Okay. And my options are pass.
Okay. End step. I'm going to scry 1.
Yeah. If you win this game at 1 line.
Oh. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm going to put it on top. And then I'll untap. I'll draw a card. Ooh.
What'd you draw?
It's a Font of Progress.
Ooh.
It enters with 2 oil counters on it. It's been a while since I put one of those on something. And let's see. I think I'm going to... I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Nothing to untap.
You don't want to mill her Tyvar?
I shall draw.
Okay. Tyvar.
Whose side are you on?
Well, technically, I'm in the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm. Is it Tyvar? Is it Tyvar?
Is Hunter's Mace.
Oh.
Enters tapped, but someday I will draw a card off of it.
Yep.
That day is not today. Pass turn.
In your end step. I would like you to mill 2 cards.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was Tyvar and Vraska? I'm just saying it. Wouldn't it be funny?
What do we got?
Okay, I legit believe in the spirit of manifestation, and I would appreciate it if you would not say
Oh, okay.
such things.
Green Sun's Twilight's a good hit.
Green Sun's Twilight is a great hit for you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a really great hit for you.
That is
And
really
a
good.
Branch Blight Stalker,
Mm-hmm.
also great.
Neither of those planeswalkers, right?
Right.
No, they aren't.
And still in your end step. Scry 1. Bottom. Scry 1. Put it on top. Untap.
You're
Excuse me.
very clearly on his side, sir.
I'm on the side of chaos.
Draw a card. I would like to
Fair.
cast
I respect that.
the Filigree Silex.
Yeah.
Soup.
Mm-hmm.
So for those of you that have joined us since the beginning of this match, a little refresher, I can tap it to put an oil counter on it. I can tap it and sacrifice it to destroy each non-land permanent with mana value equal to the number of counters on the Filigree Silex. Or I can remove 10 oil counters from permanents I control and sacrifice it to deal 10 damage to any target.
Now you have 2 soups in your pool, right?
I do. It's not going to be enough to deal 29
No, you'll need a 3rd soup.
I will need a 3rd soup.
You only have 2 soups. I watch your pool opening.
But I am going to activate it, removing 10 counters
Cool.
from permanents I control.
Cool, cool.
We're going to go 4 from this one, going down to 1. 2 from this one, going up to 6 total. 2 from this one, going up to 8 total. And 2 from this one, that's 10. I would like to deal 10 damage to you.
Nelly? Did you do it right and good?
Yeah, no, that was 10 counters. It's all fine.
Count to 10.
Yep.
Okay, in response, I take 10 to my face.
Yep.
Oh. It's like I'd shown you my hand or something. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, and then I'll pass the turn.
Okay. I untap the Hunter's Maze.
Oh, yeah, and the soup actually triggers the VAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, did you think of that, chat?
They did actually. It was chat. Thanks, chat. I was just catching that from someone commenting.
I draw for turn, and I'm not going to show you Mr. Chaos.
Are you sure? $50. We didn't shake on it. Nice. I don't know what that card is.
Never heard of it?
No.
Okay, let's tap 2 and sack the Hunter's Maze.
Millen response.
To draw a card.
I'm going to respond.
Millen response.
I'm going to mill you.
Wait.
No.
Sorry.
I'm milling you. 2 cards. 2 cards. Mill 2.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Whispers of the Dross.
Okay. Next one.
Predation Steward.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Proceed with drawing. Did I just seal my own fate here? That's a fate seal joke. A little future sight humor going on there.
Well, I have drawn a lot of lands.
Okay.
And I have shown them all to Wheeler, who
Okay.
even said one of them out loud.
Which one?
And here we have a forest.
Oh.
But that was not the card. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6
Oh my
that I just drew. You have
Is it the chair?
done me a solid, sir.
It's the chair.
Drawn me a chair.
Chair.
This is why.
For Mirrodin. For Mirrodin.
Uh-huh.
May I have a 2/2?
A rebel?
Yes. Friends, if you're new here, for Mirrodin is equipment that automatically attaches to a rebel. And this one is +4/4 and trample. So it's sick.
Okay.
It's sick right now. And you still got all them blockers.
Couple.
So, I guess I gotta pass turn.
Okay. I'll untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card.
Mm-hmm. You weren't gonna scribe 3 times.
Nope. I gotta have something to proliferate, you know? You know how it goes. I'm gonna tap 5. And cast a Quicksilver Fisher.
Okay.
That's a 4/3 flyer. When it enters the battlefield, I will draw a card, then discard a card.
Yeah, it's a really good card.
So it will enter, I will draw. And, Oh, this is tragic.
Magic.
Right. I think I'm going to discard this island. And then I'm going to pass.
Wow, not keeping up mill mana. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Becca has a Tyver on top of her deck. Okay.
Get it? The poker face is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna play Forest. We're gonna tap for everyone's favorite Planeswalker. No, just kidding. It's a Plague Nurse.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
Hello,
yeah.
nurse.
Hello, Nurse.
Uh-huh.
This is a Phyrexian Cleric with Toxic 2. You know, I need it. Bone Picker, you're coming over here. We're going to slide everything down. Plague Nurse goes here. I can pay 3 right now, and each other creature with Toxic gains Toxic 1 until end of turn. And that feels like a good idea. I've got 2 Toxic creatures on the battlefield.
Good.
So we'll tap 1, 2, 3 to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And then I don't want to count. So you have 1 life.
I do.
And I don't know if this will work. I'm not checking. You can check.
Okay.
Everything come for you. Because I need a break.
Yes. Let's see. This is a going for lunch attack. Going for dinner at this point. How about... Okay, and that's not attacking because that was just tapped. So we've got 5 creatures attacking.
5 creatures attacking. No one help him.
I've got 6 blockers. So we have to... Oh, this is awkward. Okay. Well, I think I got to throw 2...
Here, we can do... Now you can line things up.
Yeah.
If that feels better.
I'm going to throw 2 of these in front of the chair.
Okay. Hush. Hush, everyone. Hush.
I'm going to throw the 2/5 in front of your 4/4.
Okay.
0/3 in front of your Dune Mover.
Okay.
The Blight Belly Rat in front of the Troll. And my Quicksilver Fisher in front of your Copper Longlegs.
Before that resolves, I'm going to pay 2 to sack Copper Longlegs and proliferate, giving you an additional poison.
Okay. And you have 0 cards in hand?
I have 1 card in hand.
Okay. So before damage, I am going to scry 1.
Okay.
Bottom. And I'm going to scry 1 again.
Okay.
Top. Top? That's bad right now. I'm leaving it on top.
Does combat resolve?
Yeah, let's do combat damage.
This has trample.
Yep, I'm blocking it for 6.
I forgot how trample works.
Okay, so
That's why I yelled, "Don't help him!" I was like, "It's 0. He doesn't see it's 0."
Okay, so these die. My blight belly rat dies.
Ping, ping.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Well, before we. Okay, these die. The blight belly rat dies. This is gonna live. This will live, and this has nothing attacking. Okay, so we've got 3 counters from 3 creatures dying. Then we're proliferating, so we'll put a 7th counter on it, as well as 1 on my font and 1 on my glistener seer, and I believe that's all of it.
Whatever happens, I've had fun here.
Yes.
Okay. I thought I had you with trample because I told you I need a break. Okay, cool. That seems like a fun party time. I'm happy now.
Okay.
And pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to untap. Draw a card. I would like to cast the Phyrexia Silex.
Mm-hmm.
Soup. It's a soup.
There it
Soup
is.
me.
Soup, there it is.
Soup-a-doop.
We've got 7, 10, 12.
I'm gonna soup, baby.
Here I go. Here I go again. What's my weakness? Proliferation. Yeah. Okay, then.
Okay, well, I think we gotta do it, right?
Do it.
We got a soup.
I was told make the fun move here.
Yeah, like what are we doing if we're not going for it?
Becca, soup me Scott. Thank you, A-Dub.
So I'm gonna remove.
Can he kill on crackback? Sure
for
can.
This.
Oh, maybe.
1 from this. That's
Maybe.
3. And then all 7 from this. And I'll deal 10 damage to you. Triggers that, and I'll put 1 counter back on it.
Okay.
10 damage to you. So you're at 9.
Yes.
We've got 4 in the air.
Mm-hmm. I have Plague Nurse untapped.
You do have Plague Nurse untapped, and that has toxic. Doesn't have reach.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tap 3 and cast a Gitaxian Raptor.
Mm-hmm.
That enters with 3 oil counters on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna pass.
You're not gonna swing with your 4/3.
Nope.
Okay. It's just stressful, you know? It's just a stressful game. Magic. That's why it's good. That's what we love about it. All right, let me...
And that's why this tie bar will really tie the game together.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
You're so welcome. Draw your forest.
Is it a forest?
I don't know.
Is it a tie bar?
It is neither a forest nor a tie bar.
Okay.
Ooh. Is it good?
It's a Nebraska.
Hey!
Let's pay for it, shall we?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pay with good old-fashioned mana.
Uh-huh.
So that's just 6. Yes. I'm new to this Phyrexian mana. It's my first Phyrexian set. Okay. Let's actually just do 2 swamps, and then we'll pick that. Yes. Thank you.
You had a good run, Jim.
Yeah, I think that's.
So, we are complete. Let me get him in frame here. Sorry, my lady, my femininity. Okay, so her 0 is draw a card and lose 1 life. Proliferate. Her -2 is target creature becomes a treasure, and her -9. It's not gonna matter. I think my best option is to turn your flyer into a treasure, and then you've only got 1, 2, 3 blockers, and then I swing with everything and get ya.
Yeah, I think that does it.
Okay, so let's take down treasure.
Okay.
And you do this math. We swinging.
Okay. In declare attackers, I would like to sacrifice my treasure.
Okay.
And tap 2 to mill you for 1.
Tim,
Contagious Vorak.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
GG.
Good game.
That was awesome.
I should have named this deck. It probably does nothing.
When you cracked your first soup,
yeah,
people were like, "Oh, I don't think that's a great play." I think they didn't really click into what you're all about.
Yeah.
You know?
What did I say when I was cracking the things? I opened the second soup and I'm like, I'm doing it.
You set out to soup twice.
Twice.
And what did you do?
I souped 3 times in 2 games.
That's pretty good.
That's awesome. Yeah. And you souped earlier today.
Yeah, I did, actually.
Yeah, the joy on your face in your sealed pool opening video, when you opened those and said, I don't care if it's good, I am playing these.
Yeah.
It was great.
Hey, well, it was super having you both here.
It is such a... Thank you so much for having me. It's great to be here.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Thank you for being here. It's great having you. And it's great having you. And in fact, you should still be having here, as in stick around, because after this, we're going to watch a crack up pack. Because if you thought, gee, Ben really didn't antagonize Jim enough in that match, you get to watch us do a crack pack. Jim and I, just some good old-fashioned fun.
Yep.
Nothing controversial said.
2 good Canadian kids.
No NDAs broken there.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll have the 6th and final round of Graham versus Princess with Ben on Table Friend.
Sorry, before you throw, this is my last time on camera at LRR this weekend, and I've just had the best time, and I just want to thank your audience for having me.
We're really low on time. We gotta cut
Okay,
this.
okay,
No, I'm
okay,
kidding.
okay.
Hey, yay!
Thanks for coming.
Clap.
Where can people find you?
Oh, the Becca Scott everywhere, and Good Time Society on YouTube.
What about Jim?
Oh, I'm Jim. That's me. You can find me at Twitter at JimTSF or on my YouTube channel called The Spike Feeders.
And what about Wheeler?
What about Wheeler?
No, you don't want to find me. I don't want to be found. So enjoy this crack-a-pack. Thank you two, for joining us for this weekend. It's been wonderful. And stick around, because we'll be right back. Hello, you incisor gliders. Welcome to a special crack-a-pack over here at LRR MTG, associated with the Phyrexia. All will be one. Pre-pre-release, brought to you by Wizards of the Coast. Thank you to them for this, and thank you to my guest, Jim LePage. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. You excited to open a pack?
Oh, you know I am.
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
No, let's give it a second. Okay, go.
Okay, let's do it.
Now, you're on the Commander RC, is that correct?
That's what they've told me.
Okay, yeah. By they told you mean that's what Sheldon them told you?
Commander Rules Committee.
Right, when they told you that you got on the RC and told me that I didn't get it.
Yes.
So in a way, you took my job.
Yeah.
So let's do a special Commander-themed pack opening for this, if you don't mind. I'm going to ask you some Commander-related questions. While I told you I was going to make you uncomfortable. I told you. But good uncomfortable. This is content.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, but we'll still keep it light and fresh.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay. We're doing the first one?
Yeah, we'll do it card by card.
Here we go.
Oh, I think you're going to reveal the rare if you do that.
Nope.
Or no? Oh!
Charge of the Mites.
Charge.
This is a 3-mana instant, and you can choose one. Charge of the Mites deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or planeswalker, or create 2 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Mite artifact creature tokens with Toxic 1, and this creature can't block.
Incredible. Now, how do you feel about poison? Is it correct that you think that it should go down to 5 poison counters?
What? How do I feel about poison in general or in Magic?
In Commander.
Okay, we're not talking about Bell DeVoe.
No, we could talk about Bell Biv DeVoe. Never trust a big butt and a smile. Especially when it's from a Phyrexia.
Yeah, I have to say, I think that poison is actually fine.
Great, next card.
Duress. We know what this card does.
Oh, yeah? What's it do?
Oh, no.
What's it do?
There's
Verbatim.
There's like a million
Verbatim.
this card too. Target player.
Wrong.
Look at target players.
Wrong. From the top, let's from the start. I'll give you a hint. Duress.
It's the name of the card.
Good.
Yeah.
Target player.
Nope.
Mm.
Do you want another hint? It's a sorcery.
Are we starting from the card type? It's
Target opponent.
Target opponent. Okay.
Reveals
Reveals their hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You choose.
Yes.
A non-creature, non-land.
Sure, non-land.
Card. They discard it.
Yes.
It's all up here.
And what sets it from?
This one? Phyrexia all will be one.
Okay.
We did it.
Okay.
Chat, thanks for bearing with
Okay,
me.
this is why they pay him the big bucks. Big bucks.
Ooh, we got a Volshock Splitter. This is a Mirrodin card. So when it enters, you're going to create a 2/2 red rebel token and then attach this to it.
Mm-hmm.
This gives it +2/+0. It also has an equip cost of 200 red.
Okay, now 4 Mirrodin, it makes a rebel token.
Yes.
How tall is Lynn Civvy?
Like
canonically.
Testing my commander knowledge here.
Yeah.
How tall is Lynn Civvy?
Yeah.
Lynn Civvy is 5'7".
James, is that correct? James says yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and I trust him.
Anything, but,
Okay. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Maybe I bit off more than I could chew, huh?
Just knocking these ones down.
Mhm.
Okay, next one?
Yep.
Let's do it. Okay. This is Titanic Growth. It's a 2-mana instant, and it says target creature gets +4/+4 until end of turn.
Do you like pump spells?
I do. I do.
What's
a
your
lot.
favorite pump spell?
Berserk. And it's not close.
All right. Right there. There we go. I'm not now I don't even want to put you to the test. I just want to grab a beer and talk about Berserk.
That was actually I made a very carefully worded deal in a commander game with Sheldon once. And
I'll give you $25 if.
No, it was Sheldon says, "Does anybody have removal for this?" And I said, "Yeah." And I said, "Here's the deal. You do this for me, or like you let me draw a card or something like that. And the next time that creature attacks you, I'll remove it." Berserk, baby.
Oh. It's the gift that keeps on giving, and for only 1 mana.
Okay, next up, we've got Ambulatory Edifice. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Why? It walks.
It's an edifice, though?
Mm-hmm.
Does it need to be that ambulatory?
I don't know. They're Phyrexians. Can you blame them?
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. This is a 3-mana 3/2. And when it enters the battlefield, you may pay 2 life. And when you do, target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn.
Wow.
That's an uncommon.
Yeah.
It's like fine.
I mean, it's all right.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We don't have to keep talking about it. More? You want more? I mean, what else do you want? Jim, do you got more?
We got more. It's okay. My gut says
Yeah. No, keep going, dude. Keep going.
my gut says this feels like a pirate.
Wait.
Yeah.
You could a pirate.
If I showed you this card
Mm-hmm.
and didn't show you the art or the name,
Mm-hmm.
what would you say it was?
Ambulatory edifice.
That's what you would say it was?
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, this feels like an edifice, but it also feels really ambulatory.
If I had to pick an adjective for this edifice, I think it would be ambulatory.
On a scale of 1 to ambulatory, this is feeling real high.
It's got to hit 100% on ambulatory scale. Yeah. Yeah. Easy.
But I feel like ambulatory means like agile. It's moving around, right? It's walking around.
Yeah.
But what about this as ambulatory?
Well, when it walks, all the other edifices kind of have to pull to the side of the road to let it go through.
It's like Prince Ali, Aladdin.
I was thinking more about ambulances. But Prince Ali was the original ambulance.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Common knowledge. Next card.
No, I'm going to need 20 more seconds on that card, please.
Okay. So, do you know what a strand beast is?
No.
Some Dutch guy made it. It's like an invention, a robot, an automaton of some sort. Some would say an edifice that walks and uses the wind, and it looks like that. That's it. Strand means beach, and beast means beast.
You got it.
All right, good. Great.
Next up, we've got Infectious Bite. It's a combat trick.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2-mana instant. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control.
Okay.
Then, we're not done yet.
Okay.
Then each opponent gets a poison counter.
Each opponent gets a poison counter?
Mhm.
So even if I bite let's say, I don't know, Scott. Let's say I bite Scott's creature.
Yep.
That means that both Gavin and Toby also get a poison counter.
If they are both playing in that game.
It's incredible. Oh, they have to be playing in that
Yeah,
game.
they do.
Okay, so it's always good to double check. Always good to double check.
Yeah, it's a section of the comp rules. Not a lot of people read that part, but
I always get lost in the forward.
What do you think about these in Commander? Like the
fight
ones that,
spells?
No, like each opponent gets a poison counter as a resolution of a spell, a non-creature spell.
I like building dread in my opponents when I'm doing something awful. Awful not in the sense of powerful. Awful in the sense of like I'm genuinely not a threat. I've always had this idea for a deck that just looks to build anxiety among people and with zero payoff.
So would you play this by itself? With no other
by
infect
itself,
proliferate?
no other infect. Maybe one proliferate, just to be like, tick it up to 2.
Like, the count is at 2.
Yeah.
It may go higher.
Yeah. Like, I think this is probably better at that than just like playing a random Putrefax to hit them for 5 and be like, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Done.
That's one of those spells where at the end of the game, people are like, what were you doing with that?
Yeah.
Where was that going?
And every time their life total is adjusted, you also like correct them. They're like, okay, I go to 25 and 1 poison.
And 1 poison.
And 1 poison.
And 1 poison. Also, what's the Gravestorm count at?
Is that good? Do you want more on Gravestorm? Okay, great. Let's see the next card.
Okay. Oh, it's an island.
Oh,
these are nice.
That is very pretty.
Yeah. It reminds me of like a sci-fi novel cover.
Oh, like the Mirrodin books?
I don't know. I've never read the Mirrodin books.
Oh,
Is that
they're
what they look
great. Well, that's kind of what Mirrodin used to look like. I mean, technically, it's now Phyrexia.
like? Right.
Yeah.
This is like, have you ever read the Otherland series by Tad Williams?
No, I've read the Otherland series by Tennessee Williams. Is that the same thing? There's a lot more gay poets.
You know, I'm glad you asked because it is.
Wow, really? I guess Cat on a Hot Tin Roof is about a Kemba on the Great Forge. I'm just trying to think of Mirrodin related words. Island, good basic land, huh?
It is. These are really nice. I like I don't know.
What's your favorite land, favorite basic land to return to your hand as an alternative cost of casting Daze?
Oh, I thought you were going to say County of the Crescent Moon, but
no, but we could talk about that later.
Yeah. My favorite island to return?
No, well, any basic land to return to your hand as the alt casting cost of
Kaladesh
Daze.
254.
Oh, Kaladesh. We talked about this.
We did. It's the swirly one.
All right, we'll swirl on up another card, please.
We got Black Sun's Twilight. This feels like a bomb. Obviously a callback to the Zenith cycle. It's a 1 mana instant with X, which is, it's a weird way to say that. Up to 1 target creature gets -X until end of turn.
Okay.
If X is 5 or more, return a creature card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
Wow. That's pretty good. You can kill your own creature and then bring it back immediately.
You cannot.
That was a test and you passed. See this?
No, you can actually. You can, because it doesn't target the creature in your graveyard. You can absolutely do that.
Really? So the creature that has -X would die during the resolution?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I know anything about state-based effects, and I do.
Okay. All right. See, you know, I brought you in and I was like, oh, you should get Jim. He'll know all of the rules. That's fine. I like this card.
It's pretty cool. I do like that it's up to 1, so if you just want to use it to reanimate something, you can.
Yep.
Without having to have something to target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that it's instant speed, which seems kind of strange for this kind of effect. Instant speed reanimation is strong.
It reminds me, this is a bit of a callback, not just for Black Sun Zenith, but for Betrayal of Flesh, a common from the original Mirrodin that was kill a thing or reanimate a thing, entwine. Sack 3 lands, but instant speed.
Sure.
Yeah. Brutal card.
When you said this reminds me of, you were going to talk about Fated Return. From instant.
Yeah.
This card's bad.
Yeah. Sometimes I just say this reminds me of, and then pick a card that's not related. This reminds me a lot of Llanowar Elves. That they're both 1 mana, as you put it.
It's kind of a cool foil too. It's nice. Like, I don't know. I like the entire cycle. The green one is a bomb. Next up, we've got Conduit of Worlds.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. This is a 4 mana artifact. You may play lands from your graveyard. You can also tap it and choose target non-land permanent in your graveyard. If you haven't cast a spell this turn, you may cast that card. If you do, you can't cast an additional spell this turn. You can activate it only as a sorcery. Kind of a weird Crucible of Worlds callback, but it also kind of requires you to take a turn off to play it.
Yeah.
Ish.
I don't see it as a Crucible Worlds callback. I don't get the similarities.
Yeah. Well, I mean, of Worlds, you know.
I mean, it doesn't even do anything with
That
lands.
doesn't suggest Crucible of Worlds to you.
I guess you can play lands for
You
your
can play
graveyard.
100%.
Yeah, okay. Is it an artifact?
It is.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Agree to disagree?
Does it allow you to play lands from your graveyard?
Agree to disagree?
I refuse.
Okay.
I disagree.
Okay. All right. Next card. Please.
Next up, we've got Might Overseer, 4-mana creature, Phyrexian Soldier. It's a 4/2. That's basically just Mirror Crusader.
Yep.
It's got first strike. As long as it's your turn, creature tokens you control get +1/+0 and have first strike. Then it's got an activated ability for 3 and a Phyrexian white. Create a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature token with Toxic 1, and this creature can't block.
I like this card quite a bit.
Yep.
Takes over
For
games.
4 mana. For 4 mana. It's got the Lord effect. It makes, like, it does everything. What doesn't it do? 4/2 first strike is a scary stat line by itself.
You know how you'll commonly hear people say, just play Lightning Bolt in your commander deck? And that's not a great thing to say. What if we tell people to just play Shock instead?
Yeah.
Because it kills this.
We could tell people to just play Might Overseer.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, they'd be more interested in that.
We could tell people to play, what's that fight card?
Duress? Oh, Infectious Bite.
Infectious Bite.
Yes.
Infectious Bite kills Might Overseer.
Just play Island. Just play Island. Anytime someone's like, I can't deal with this card, it's like, just add more islands to your deck.
I do find it interesting that, like, it buffs your mites. The mites have toxic, but that doesn't scale the amount of infect that you take from it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. It just
I guess it makes people less likely to block.
It just makes them mightier. Next card, please.
White Belly Rat. Alternate art. This one's kind of cool. I do like this potentially in Aristocrats decks. It's real nice if you play, like, what's the one from Dominaria? Ellis Ilkor?
Yes.
The one that distributes +1/+1 counters?
No.
Oh, no. There's an Orzhov Legend.
Yep.
Dominaria United.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. You're going to walk me through this one?
I will. Starts with a G. GRA.
Nope.
V.
Don't know where you're going.
Graveblade Marauder.
Legendary?
Yeah. It's called Aaron.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like it in a deck like that. I'm a big fan of when it dies, proliferate. Just value on value. 2 mana 2/2 with double upside is where we're at in the common slot.
You like Aristocrats, right? Because it's a rat, too.
I do.
Shouldn't do 2 puns back to back. Doesn't track very well. Next card, please.
Huh.
Light Belly Rat. You know, I really like this. Sorry to take your spot.
Yeah.
I really like this card in Ellis Ilkor. It's like an Orzhov set. Oh, Grave Aaron.
No.
No? Okay. Duress. Is it Duress?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm under duress.
This one's foil.
Wow.
This is a Rustvine Cultivator. I haven't seen, this is the first time I've seen one of these in person.
I mean, this is probably the first time you've seen most of these cards in person, right?
You know,
Here at the PPR.
This is a 1 mana 1/2. Tap it to put an oil counter on it, and you can tap it to remove an oil counter on it to untap target land.
Wow. A lot
Like
of oil.
an Arbor Elf with several extra steps.
Sure is. Sure is.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think of this one?
I think it's an Arbor Elf with several extra steps.
Fair.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Okay. Okay, let's just make it a nice pile. And
last one? Nope. Is that 2 more?
You got 2 more.
Okay, here we go.
Make them good.
Here we go. Miglaw's Maze Crusher.
Ooh.
This one's a legendary. It's 4/4 for 3, so it needs upside. It enters the battlefield with 5 oil counters on it. You pay 1 and remove an oil counter from it. It gains Vigilance and Menace until end of turn. You can pay 2 to remove 2 oil counters from it.
Okay.
It gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Or you can pay 3 and remove 3 oil counters from it to destroy target artifact or enchantment.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel super legendary to me, but it does a lot.
It doesn't feel super legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does a lot of things. It has a lot.
It's just kind of like a guy.
It almost feels like a planeswalker, honestly.
So you think this is the best planeswalker of the set?
Yeah, I would have to say so.
Okay, great.
Put me on record.
Write that down.
Yeah.
Write that down. I want to see the comment section saying,
yeah,
I can't believe Jim thinks that Miglaws is the best planeswalker of the set.
It's true. It's true.
And for the best planeswalker of the pack,
here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Ixel. Ixel?
Oh.
Ixel. Sign up Atraxa. This one's Abzan. It's a 2/5. Legendary. It's got Flying, Vigilance, and Toxic 2. It's also got Corrupted. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent who has 3 or more poison counters exiles the top card of their library face down. You may look at and play those cards for as long as they remain exiled, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color.
Wow. And this is from the Commander product, specifically the Commander deck.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the face commander for the Abzan deck, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
He says, not entirely knowing, but I think so. Yeah. Cool card.
It seems sweet. Like, it's got evasion, and potentially draws 3 cards a turn.
I think the haha, I get to cast your spells kind of effect is a lot cooler when it's not on a Grixis card. Like, it makes it more appealing and also a little less sinister.
And what, each opponent needs 3 or more, so you got to connect twice or connect once and proliferate. Or I guess just be playing Infect in general or Toxic in general.
I tell you what, I've been waiting for Toxic 2 ever since Brittany released the first one. And thanks everybody for watching and for tuning into this Crack-a-Pack, the special Phyrexia All Will Be One Crack-a-Pack here with Jim. Thank you for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
What does Duress do? Don't worry about it. Thanks again to Wizards of the Coast for setting this all up and all that jazz. And if you like what you see, there's probably a couple more of these. So tune into those. And I love you. Bye. How did we end these?
Welcome back to the pre-release of Phyrexia. All Will Be One, put on by the Wizards of the Coast and us here at Loading Ready Run.
What smells like soup?
The smell of soup has been baked into here for 1,000,000 years, which is how long that game felt. Dwarfed only by Wheeler's jokes.
It is probably the most intense tables, ladders, and chairs match I've ever seen. And I was watching wrestling when the Dudley Boys were a thing. So, that was good. Great for Becca, queen of the chair.
Please don't try to put anyone through this table. It's so sturdy.
But now I want to do it. Devon, get the table.
Get the tables.
I'm Old Man Ben, and joining me here at the table for the final round of the PPR, we've got Graham Stark.
Hello.
And our lovely guest, just an absolute gem of a human being. Reminds me much of my granddaughter, you see.
Okay.
Pawpaw.
It's Princess Weeks! And we are going to begin our final game of well, what was the set name again?
Phyrexia, All Will Be One.
That's the one.
Yes.
Well, I think we've got our 7s. We've rolled our dice. This bit is now officially as old as I am, so we're gonna go into our next game. So let's go! Take it away!
All right, Swamp, pass.
Ouch. Okay, draw. Forest, go.
All right. Oh, draw this time. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Island. Tap. Oh my God! It's the bright belly rat.
Oh no.
Sandwich. That's.
We begin.
Pass.
All right.
With the sandwich.
Sandwich. Nom.
Island. And let me just quickly. No. Yes.
Chat. What was the better tag team, the Dudley Boys or the Hardy Boys? I will be judging answers. Thank
Make
you.
sure you drew on the play.
I did.
Yeah, I believe you.
Mirror Convert. A Mirror Convert.
Just a mirror.
A 2/1 with Toxic 1, and I can tap and pay 2 life to add 1 mana of any color. Go ahead.
Okay. Yay! Okay, sorry. I mean,
I feel like it's bad.
such lovely magic. Okay,
Can we see that?
The natural Sultai. Ooh.
I love these lands.
They're
These
so
lands are
good.
All right.
Forest low. No. Okay. So I think I really just want to get things going. So let's. Vraska's Fall. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or a planeswalker and gets a poison counter.
Oh, this is going to be a quick game.
Ooh, that bird bolted.
Yeah. So I
That
get a
board
poison.
boarded.
Got boarded.
And
So I'm deeply poisoned by
Yes.
one.
You're onely poisoned.
And then I will attack you for 2, and you will get another toxic.
Ooh.
Slipping under.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the taste of my rat. I'm on a rush. I'm passing to go.
Thank you, princess. All
Party
right.
Boys kind of went hard too.
Followed around by Brittany's
Cane taker.
namesake rat.
So I'm playing Mirex, which can tap for a color of mana the turn it comes into play, which is sort of irrelevant this turn, but maybe I'll do it for fun.
Ooh,
I'll
actually-
tap it for a green. Why not? I'm going to play a Branch Blight Stalker. It's a 3/1 with Toxic 2. Go ahead.
Awesome. I was just we were talking about wrestling earlier, and I mentioned how I was devastated when I found out that Kane and Undertaker weren't actually brothers. I was really invested in that storyline, and I thought, no, it can't be true. They love each other sometimes. I'm going to play just a regular swamp, and then I am going to tap all of these to play...
Assume that this is dying.
No. Shieldred's Head Cleaver.
Whomst?
Phyrexian Warrior, Menace.
Menace, let's go.
Menace later.
Okay.
Toxic 2. So that's good. But I can't, it doesn't have haste. So but I could hit you, but you could kill my rat. But you know what? That's fine. I'm hitting you for 2.
I take 2 and another poison.
All right.
Corrupted.
Pass my turn.
All right. Forest.
Wrestling is very found family. Edge and Kane, I was like, always, because Jeff and Matt are actually brothers, so I was like, everyone must be.
I'm going to tap a green and my Mirex for... Yes, this math works. Ruthless Predation to make my Branch Blight Stalker a 4/3 to fight Sheldred's Head Cleaver.
So it's gonna...
So unless you do something while you tapped out, it dies. Your thing dies.
Nache.
They fight.
Right.
And then...
Well, I mean, the rat kills you at the same pace.
I'm going to attack.
All right. It's not fair that you get to do 2 things, but it's okay.
So you take 4 and 2 poison. And then... my favorite reprint of the set, Thrumming Bird.
Oh, damn.
So it's a 1/1 flyer. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, proliferate.
You give me that Thrumming Bird heartbeat.
Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Okay. I'm going to, let's see, I have 4, but I want...
This is like an actual poison piece now.
Mm-hmm.
I know. So much fun. All right, I'm going to... All right, I'm going to tap blue and a black for Malkator's Watcher, Flying Vigilance. When it dies, draw a card. And then I'm also going to tap 2 to play Prophetic Prism. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. I can 1 and tap to gain a mana of any color. I will draw.
All right.
Dope. I'm going to swing at you with the rat.
I don't block.
All right.
This game is about zooming.
Yeah, race is on.
Make my heart go boom, boom, my supernova friends.
All right. Draw. Yeah. We're just gonna keep the aggression happening. Another
Oh my gosh.
Ruthless Predation.
For what? Which one?
My Thrumming Bird will fight Malkator's Watcher.
All right, it's gonna die.
Yeah.
When it dies, I get to draw a card. So thank you. for being a friend.
I'm happy to. I'm going to go to
Is
combat.
that what's gonna happen here?
So I attack for 5.
Okay.
And 2 poison.
Okay.
And then trigger on that to proliferate to add 1 more poison to you.
Okay, I see how it goes. They said it was a friendly country. They said I would be welcome here.
We're out here
This
poisoning.
is not the healthcare I was promised.
Well, hey, I mean, if you get fully poisoned, then we get free healthcare to take you to the
That's
hospital.
true. I got one
There
more
you
day
go.
to get sick,
Yeah.
so I kind of want to like. Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Sweet. Okay. I am going to play a forest as my land for turn. It's Normie. I am going to Normie for me. So first thing I'm going to do is I am going to, wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things I want to do. Perfect. Okay, first, green, Thirsting Root, sorcery. I am going to proliferate on your poison counter.
All right.
Ooh, mama.
Then I am going to tap. Actually, I can only do one of these 2 things, but that's okay. I'm going to tap 2 and a black. You know it, you love it. Vraska's Falls. Please sacrifice a creature.
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
The flyer or the 3/1?
What's the better 11? What's All right, this is gonna be weird. I'm going to cast Infectious Bite to have my Branch Blight Stalker punch to deal 3 damage equal to its power to the rat.
Okay, so it will die.
So that dies.
So perfect.
And part of this is each opponent gets a poison counter, so you get 1 more poison counter for that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Then the rat dies, and you get to proliferate.
Twice, because it's going to be this proliferation and then this one that's already on the stack.
That one's going to proliferate.
First, okay.
Then I'm going to choose to sacrifice the Branch Blight Stalker, and then another poison counter happens.
Okay.
All right.
Zoom!
You have so many fights and punches.
That was all of them.
I guess.
All right. Pass.
All right.
Holy moly.
Okay. I'm going to play an island.
We had a long game, and now we're trying to get home in time for dinner.
Yeah.
I want to take a nap.
I attack you for 1.
I take it.
Cool. I proliferate poison.
Okay. We're equals now.
Go ahead.
Equals in poison. All right. Draw. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. How much does he have? 7?
7.
Don't ask these questions.
I mean, 3 sounds like a number you could just make happen.
I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want so badly to be able to do this the ultimate way, but I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have an impression on what that means. The ultimate way.
But I can't. But I would like a blocker. But it's a flyer, so
I was at 5 poison because Princess cast Thirsting Roots to proliferate before. So it was proliferate. I got proliferated, given a poison counter, and proliferated in the same turn.
all right. I apologize, chat, for not playing this the best way I could.
Oh, no.
Hey,
No,
never.
That
Hey,
wasn't about
look,
you.
Never apologize to these orangutans.
Dang, look
Hey, I like orangutans.
so cool, though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, isn't
Awesome. Dang, sorry.
Great.
it? You're so beautiful.
Oh, thank
All right,
you.
I'm going to play Azeri Stalker of Spheres. When Azeri Stalker Spheres enters the battlefield, I may pay 3, and if I do, I proliferate twice. I can't do that. But I wanted this here in case you do something scary. Then I'm going to tap this to play Thirsting Roots, and I will proliferate. Anyway, and there I draw a card, and that's what we call limited synergy.
Holy moly.
And then I am going to pass my turn
right.
and accept the one that you're going to swing at me next turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap Mirex to create a Phyrexian Might.
All right.
That cannot block, but it does have Toxic, and then I will untap and draw for the turn. What do you do?
Oh, just because everybody loves looking at it. There you go, Twitch chat, for you.
So many people have died to poison today.
Combat.
Yes.
I'm going to attack with both of these things.
All right. Does this have Death Touch?
No, it has Toxic 1 and it cannot block.
Can I block it?
Yes.
Then I will do that.
I
Do you
have
a trick.
I do.
That's okay.
That's my last fight spell.
Yeah, right.
It's my last
Liar.
fight spell. This is a pump spell. Titanic Growth on the Might to kill Azuri.
That's rude.
It is. I agree.
And I'll take-
Throwing Bird hits for 1, and I increment the proliferation. After combat. Oh, I did that, I guess, in a stupid order. Trawler Drake. It is a 0/0, and it enters with an oil counter. And it gets +1/+1 for each oil counter on it. And whenever I cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on Tower Drake. It could have been a 3/3 if I'd sequenced my turn properly.
Very suboptimal.
It's very suboptimal, Graham. Go ahead.
I keep playing aggro in decks that are not aggro decks, and it's just like, why did I do that? Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna play a.
Azuri it seems awesome, by the way.
Yes, if only I had more mana, then I could have done a lot more. I'm going to play black and blue to play Void Wing Hybrid, Flying Toxic 1. When you proliferate, return it to graveyard to my hand.
Wow.
And then I'm going to tap black and a green to play Necrogen Communion. Enchant creature you control. Creature has Toxic 2. When enchanted creature dies, return that card to the battlefield under your control. So now it has Toxic 3.
3, yeah.
Como say D. And then I'm going to sit here.
Wow.
With my hands exposed.
Having a 3/3 flyer would have been really good. Oh well.
Well.
It's a love story.
So it's still just a 2/1.
It's just a 2/1.
But it will come back. Okay. Yikes. All right. I'm gonna play an island. Pass the turn.
Top it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Untap.
No, if you want to.
I do. I kind of do. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. I am going to wait. One. Draw Skull Bomb.
What's this one do?
Sorry. One. Sacrifice. Draw Skull Bomb. Draw a card. 2 in black. Sacrifice and return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Draw a card. Creature card. Activate only as a sorcery.
Oh, I thought this was the green one.
No, it's not.
I was popping off because I thought it was the green one.
No,
the one with trample?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
But thank you for your
I mean, I'm just here to pump everybody up.
to pump up the jam. I'm going to pay 2 and a black to sacrifice it.
Yeah.
And return, let's see, what would be best right now? Let's do Senor Menache,
Oh, yeah, all right.
because that's Toxic 2. And I can't play it now, but I didn't want to do the rat.
You get to draw your card off of the spell bomb too.
Oh, yes, I do. I need to do that. Oh, my gosh.
2 cards for the price of 1.
Ooh. See? For want of just one land. So I could fly and hit you, but you would block me, and then you would kill me.
Spoilers, I would block.
Yes. So I have to pass this one time.
All
and
right.
I'll pass to you.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to activate Mirex and make another Phyrexian Might.
Wow. Mighty.
And then I will untap. Thank you. There's one alternate art Phyrexian Might, and I don't know why.
Is
Draw for
there?
the turn, yeah. Play a forest. So if I swing with everything, you can block Thrumming Bird and take 2 poison from the mites, or you can block a mite and take 1 from a mite, and then Thrumming Bird proliferates.
You might have me on poison regardless, which is
think so.
a little frustrating, but
I'll
it is
be
what it is.
extra safe by BMing this mythic. I'll play Zopandrel, Hunger Dominus. At the beginning of each combat. Each combat? Wow, I should read these. Double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn. Ba-bam. They're all slightly larger. I swing with these 3. I'm still afraid of what might be.
No, I don't have.
right.
I can't do anything. All right, let's go. Game 2.
Game 2.
That was probably the best hand I have, but I was one land short of everything I wanted to do. No, it's more just like I've never really played limited before, and it's just kind of like it's weird, you know.
It's a whole different ball
It's
game.
so weird.
Yep. For some people, like limited is like their bread and butter, and they like know that. Yeah, they know the cards that like as like a constructed player, you'd be like, oh, this seems dope, and they're like, actually, it's probably
it's
not going
not
to be
great
great in
limited.
limited. Yeah. It's like I look at Soulfem and I'm like, this card seems sweet, but he's probably actually fairly medium in limited. I mean, I won't say no to a 5/4 indestructible. But,
I don't know. Soulfem's thing is discarding cards too. That's
all the cycle of the Dominuses, their thing is discard. Well, no, I guess his is discard 2 cards.
Yeah.
Get an indestructible. But his thing is non-combat damage is doubled. Sure.
Thank you. Sorry.
Yes.
No worries.
So Pandrel is the same activate. Well, it's 1 and 2 green Phyrexian mana and sack 2 creatures.
Yeah.
To get the indestructible.
So yeah, discarding 2 cards, not always amazing in limited, but it's probably okay. He makes. I was originally going to go Boros with mine, but I didn't actually have a lot of like non-combat-y Boros stuff. But then I discovered that I had a lot of oil synergy and fight spells are non-combat damage. So
There you go. I think I will stick with this for the purposes of this game.
All right.
By the way, today is my girlfriend's 29th birthday. Happy birthday, babe. I
Happy
love
birthday!
You. I'm sorry I haven't won a single game that I've been here for, but I love you no matter what. Thank you for loving me no matter what.
That's so sweet.
That's actually lovely.
My cat is going to be like, so... No games in limited.
So
huh?
no winning.
So limited, not for you, huh?
That's okay. Here's your commander deck.
Are you winning, meow?
Do you want to write paper scissors for?
Oh no, you get to choose because you lost. Yeah. So.
Sorry.
Fine, I'll go.
Because you lost, Princess.
I'll go first.
Cool.
All right.
I got a 7. Let's go.
Perfect. Terramorphic Expanse. Yeah, and I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right, draw. I'm gonna play the Hunter Maze.
Oh my god.
Enters tapped. Go for
All right,
it.
on your end step, because that's what people do. I'm gonna sacrifice it to get a forest. Yeah. Oop, there it is. Put battlefield tap.
Is that one foil too? Or is it
It's just a little shiny. My shiny forest and me. And then you can cut that. Yeah. Let me get, thank you so much. And then I'm going to draw a turn, untap, island.
Same.
Yeah, right.
I just sort of perpetually have that noise going on in my life.
Your turn.
Charlie Brown
How
constantly.
could this happen to me? Here we go.
I'm going to play an island.
Sweet.
And a card that has been in my deck all day, but that I've only ever seen Ben resolve. It's the Armored Scrap Gorger.
I like this guy.
So Armored Scrap Gorger is interesting. So it's a 0/3. If it has 3 or more oil counters on it, it's a 3/0. It doesn't get bigger than that. It's just if it has 3 or more, it's a 3/3. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Whenever it becomes tapped, exile target card from a graveyard and put an oil counter on Armored Scrap Gorger. What we found out earlier, for those keeping score at home, is that if there's nothing in a graveyard to exile, it doesn't get the oil counter because it's all connected. So if there's no target, the thing fizzles.
It's like a Scooz effect.
Luckily, there's a Terramorphic Expanse over there, so at
I
least
think
there's one.
Go ahead. Based on resolving this card a bunch and reading the flavor text a bunch, I'm convinced that this is just a LGS owner that got completed.
Eat, sort, eat, sort, eat, sort. Just a bag of chips in a long box.
Yeah. Nelson over in the corner.
Yeah, go for
it.
That's very
draw for
astute.
turn.
Yeah. Also, you can't get an oil counter if there's nothing in the graveyard, and you also can't choose not to exile a card if you want to tap it.
Yeah, it's not a May. Yeah.
Pretty
You
swamp.
gotta do it. Ooh, natural Sultai on turn 3.
And then and then blur, 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 blur. Eker Spit, Basilisk.
Ooh.
Death Touch, Toxic 1/1
This doesn't block that well at all.
That's
all right.
That was my discovery.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay.
And then I will pass my turn.
Heck. Okay.
gonna have Fairly Odd Parents stuck in my head now all
Odd
day.
Parents?
Yeah, all day because of you. Shiny
When I'm
teeth, shiny
feeling
teeth.
lonely, as it can be. My shiny teeth that sparkle, just like the stars in space. And I teeth that twinkle, add beauty to my face. One is made out of teeth.
I'm gonna play a Mirror Convert. It's the 2/1 with Toxic 1, and I can pay 2 life to add 1 mana of any color.
Beautiful.
Such a musical day.
Go ahead.
All right. Untap, draw. I'm gonna play a forest.
Oh, that would be a great barbershop quartet name. The Mana Dorks.
That is a really good one.
That would be so good.
Oh, wow. Light of War.
I'm gonna tap 1 and this to play Necrogen Communion.
Ooh.
Add it to this to make it a toxic twa.
Oh no!
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
All right. So I often get this wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So can I go through this death
Yeah.
touch thing
Oh
with you?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if I swing with you
Mm-hmm.
at death touch, so I'm guessing you're gonna block me.
If I do,
Yes.
this can't, because that's a 1/3, so this can't kill it. So this would die.
Mhm.
If I block with this would just die because of Death Touch.
Mhm.
And if I double block, you could kill whichever of these you prefer. I don't have enough power to kill that because it's a 1/3. So
Okay, so then I'm gonna attack with you.
yeah, I know. I'm real excited about it. I take 1 and 3 poison.
Sheesh.
Oh no.
And then I prepare myself for the crackback and pass.
All right, I'm gonna float a mana and exile that Terramorphic Expanse and put an oil counter on my Armored Scrap Gorger for the benefit of those who are annoyed at me mispronouncing it. All right, I've drawn for the turn. I'm gonna play a forest. I will
Erupted with 1 swing.
Play an Ichor Plate Golem. So this is if something enters the battlefield with an oil counter, it gets an additional oil counter, and creatures with oil counters get +1/+1. So this is now a 1/3, which is still not big enough to kill your Ichor Spit Basilisk, but
Still beautiful.
so it goes. And
a double block still only trades 1 for 1. Though.
Yeah.
Unless that boy gets bigger.
But then the enchantment's gonna make it come
Yeah, it
back.
comes back.
Right,
Graham, real quick, is it a 1/3 or a 1/4?
It's a 1/4. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct. It's a 1/4. Sorry. Ichor Plate Golem says +1/+1. My bad.
The face golem.
Oh yeah.
And I don't wish to attack, so I shan't. Go ahead.
Untap,
I like to think
draw.
that Ichor Plate Golem's name is Manny.
Manny.
Manny Faces.
Manny
Faces. I like that. I think you would like that too. Okay, so you have 3 poison counters on you right now.
I do, don't I? Heck.
All right, so first I'm going to play a swamp. It's another sexy spider one. It looks like if Black Widow went evil, that's the kind of lair she would live in. She like a supervillain or something. All right, so you have a 0/3.
It's now.
I mean a 1/3.
A 1/4.
1/4. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Chad. I can read. I swear. 1, 2, 1.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah. Double blocks are
Double
possible.
block. Double block is possible. Okay, so I think for right now, just because we have a bunch of creatures, and that's dangerous right now, I'm going to do this first thing. So I'm going to tap 2 and 3 to play Tyrannex Atrocity, Haze, Toxic 3, 4/4, Dinosaur.
Tappy's here.
Hi, Serge.
Tyrannex Atrocity. Wow. Okay.
So it is a 4/4, which means that it can be killed if you block with 2 of these.
2 of them. But then that would
But
be
they
just a
would
straight
die,
up trade. Yeah.
And then that would be fun. So I'm going to haste
Rumble.
and see what you do.
Oh, okay.
Man, I am not gonna block.
Woo! All right.
You have so many proliferate effects in that deck. Okay.
But I respect you.
Thank you.
And I pass to you.
All right, at the end of your turn, I'm going to pay 2 life and tap Mirror Convert for a mana and tap this for a mana. There's nothing in a graveyard, so it doesn't get oil counter to crack my Hunter Maze to draw a card. And then I'm going to untap and draw a card for the
Sorry, I keep slapping this way. It's because I see a fly in my brain. It's just like hunt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I see it.
It's a little bit of a butthole, isn't it?
Yeah.
Forest.
I'm watching. I'm on fly duty.
Thanks, friends.
And I'm going to tap all of these to play a Gitaxian Anatomist.
Ooh, sexy.
It's a 2/5. When it enters the battlefield, I may tap it if I do proliferate. I'm not going to do that because I need to block. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to untap, draw for turn. Gonna play another swamp. This one is just regular Dagula, just like me. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 to play expand the sphere. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. Put up to 2 lands from among them onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. If you put fewer than 2 lands onto the battlefield this way, proliferate a number of times equal to the difference.
They can just double proliferate.
A number of times.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have any lands. Proliferate twice.
Oofa and or doofa.
So I go to 8.
Yep.
You've already done it. All right.
And then
Oh, I just anticipated.
but you get to exile that.
Yeah.
So
That's fun.
yeah. And then I'm going to pass my turn.
I'm in so much trouble. All right, I'm going to activate the Armored Scrap Quarter to exile that.
Good
and
plan.
Put an oil counter on this thing and untap and draw for
Judge
the
Nelly,
turn.
real
What's up?
quick here.
Oh, yes.
Does the golem care about every time you put an oil counter on, or is that just
No,
like
it's
an
only
ETB?
it's
Or-
whenever a creature enters the battlefield.
Oh, thank you.
Because there's a bunch of creatures that enter with oil counters, so it just makes them slightly better.
So there was actually, you know what? I mean, never mind. They covered it in chat. You're all good. Keep going.
Okay.
Best vilified, like, I don't have anything.
I was just like, you know what? I'm going to say a thing. You know what? That's for chat's benefit. I don't care.
I'm going to play this awesome looking island.
Oh, that's such a metal island.
Love it.
It's very good.
The most powerful card in Magic just got even more metal.
I'm going to tap 4
Okay.
for a Lattice Blade Mantis. So here's an example. So this enters with 2 oil counters on it, but because of the Ichor Plate Golem, it actually enters with 3 oil counters.
Ooh, okay.
And it's a 4/3, and whenever it attacks, I can remove an oil counter from it, and if I do, I untap it, and it gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
Sick.
I'm just in the Princess draws her proliferation spells waiting room at this point, but I don't know what else I can do, so yeah. You okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go.
Okay. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Oh God. All right. I hate when I get mana flooded. All right.
That's true. Technically speaking, Ichor Plate Golem, it comes in with 2, and then Ichor Plate Golem is a trigger, and then it goes up to 3.
Yeah.
Which is potentially relevant for something. Actually, yeah, because there's creatures that have like their power and toughness tied to the number of oil counters they have.
Yeah.
So that could be relevant for like burn spells and stuff like that.
I think. All right. So right now, I don't have many things that I can do, but I think I want to take advantage of this right now because either way, if I attack you, it'll come back, and the important thing is it has Death Touch. So I'm going to just go to combat and hit you with this.
And so that's it's still just a 1/3,
It's
just a 1/3.
It's just a 1/3. It has, but it has Toxic 3 because it's cumulative.
Right.
For now.
For now. All right. I'm going to block. I'm going to double block with these 2 creatures.
Okay. May I read them to see how I want to stack it?
Yes, please.
Thank
Because you get to kill one of them.
Yes, I do. All right. So when it enters, you may tap it. Perfect. So you already got what you needed out of that. This whenever a battlefield counters, I'm going to choose the Golem.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Good, pardon me. All right, so combat damage happens.
Mhm.
I have a judge question if I get to potentially do something rude and sneaky.
Sure, yeah. I think you probably want me to read Necrogen
Yeah, maybe
Communion.
how about you come around
Sure.
here?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. No, no worries.
So what I am curious
He
about
wants to try to exile it before it dies.
before this resolves, yeah. Is there a period of time where the Ichor Split Basilisk is in the graveyard such that I could target it with the Armored Scrap Gorger before it gets returned to the battlefield from Necrogen Communion? Those were nouns.
Yes, there is. You
Yeah.
can tell because the word uses the
When.
word when
Mhm.
rather than if or would. So this is a triggered ability, which means you're going to go through combat and everything is going to go to the appropriate zones as normal, and then an ability will go onto the stack. This triggered ability, once things are in the graveyard, there'll be like an imaginary card of this ability that says, "Hey, I want you to bring that back, but first both of you get priority and can do whatever you want." And then if we both pass with doing nothing, the next item resolves.
Okay.
Dinner. It's all right.
I would like to do that.
Yeah, I figured. That's okay.
So this dies, that goes to the graveyard, and then when it's in the graveyard and that's on the stack, I'm going to activate this to exile that,
Yeah.
and then that's in the graveyard, and then I'm still very nervous because I'm at 8 poison.
That's okay.
So this will still be in your
sorry.
graveyard. Yeah.
And then, so that I can just have one more blocker, even though it's not going to do me much benefit here. I'm going to tap this. And 3 to play Meld Web Curator. When it enters the battlefield, put up to 1 target instant or sorcery from your graveyard on top of your library. I don't have any, but it's a 3/4, which is
body.
also good.
All right.
And I will pass to you, my friend.
Okie dokie. Draw for the turn. I will.
Everyone has toxic in their head.
Yep.
It's so fun.
I feel like I need to try to do attacks, or you've got so much proliferate. All right, I'm going to attack you with Lattice Blade Mantis, and I'm going to remove an oil counter from it to untap it and give it +1/+1 until end of turn. So it is a 5/4.
Does it have toxic?
No, it's just a 5/4.
Then I will just take it.
Okay. I'm going to play Mirex,
Which makes those mighties.
which makes the mites, and I'm going to tap 2 mana over here for a Thrumbing Bird. And
Brooklyn Rage. I am not Joey Wheeler, okay?
Brooklyn Rage.
I know that reference, okay? I am no Joey Wheeler.
should we take this card game to the motorcycles?
Can I be Tristan then? I want to be Tristan.
Does anyone want to be Tristan?
My voice gives me super strength.
The way.
Go ahead.
Oh God, untap. Serenity.
Serenity.
Mokuba. Oh God.
Oh God, Mokuba.
Mokuba.
What a digital
Draw.
dummy.
Oh, that's a reference. Okay, I'm gonna tap 1 and 2. Veraska's Fall.
Ooh. Okay.
So I got to sack one of these things?
Sack 1 and you get a poison counter. Attention, duelists!
Attention, duelists!
Princess not Joey Wheeler.
right.
Put that on my tombstone.
I'm going to sacrifice Mere Convert.
All right.
I have never in my life been Joey Wheeler.
All right, only one more to go.
Okay, and I'm going to play this island because I like it. And I want to just be no-handing it. Okay, I have 2 things tapped because three things.
Yep.
Thank you, Judge. Pass.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap Mirex for a Phyrexian
Mokuba was the
Bite.
princess that one time.
In the-
That was very confusing to him. He was
Yeah.
like, "Is this how he sees me?"
Yeah. That's my brother.
Gender's a construct.
Yes.
Seto Kaiba knew that.
Yeah, gender's not a construct. Screw the rules. You have money.
Well, I love how Seto was like, I got adopted by like the military-industrial complex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna destroy all of that and make children's card games. The true hero.
Yep. Who needs weapons when we have cards?
When I could terrorize children, like my brother, Mokuba. Ooh, Green Sun Zenith.
No, big man.
Close. 2 of those words were slightly different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is Blue Sun's Twilight.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes. What
To gain X is 5. Yeah. To gain control of target creature mana value X or less, and if X is more, create a token that is a copy of that creature. So I would like to
Make a copy
steal
of-
your Tyrannax Atrocity. And
I could see why.
We can't have two Sydneys in one room.
And make a second Tyrannax Atrocity.
With haste.
With haste.
Isn't that fun?
And I'm going to go to combat.
That makes sense.
I'm going to attack with both of the Tyrannax Atrocities and this thing and pay to untap it and my Thrumming Bird and the Phyrexian Might for fun, because it can't block anyway.
Okay. How much is that altogether?
In damage, it is 5, 9, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
Exactsies.
And in toxicity, it is 3, 6, 7. And then proliferate.
I will block. That's a flyer, so I can't block that. I can block the might, and then at least that will die. But you can just make another one. Well, not this turn.
Not this turn, but that's still
not.
13, that's still 14 damage.
Yeah, I will block one of because then I'll lose it, and then I'll be empty. I'll still die next turn.
Oh, I think we're preying on the top deck of proliferate.
Yeah, unless we top deck anything, it's really we're just we're just gonna block the might.
All right.
Because if I'm gonna die to damage.
So you go to 1 and 6 poison counters.
Yes, and then you proliferate.
And then after combat, I proliferate, and I'll proliferate the Lattice Blade Mantis and the Armored Scrap Gorger and yourself. So you're at
7
1 life and 7 poison.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
What a turnaround.
Living on the edge.
And this thing dies.
All right, and this is still alive. I still got
still
one
alive.
creature. Ain't that something?
All right,
There are so many cards in your deck that just kill me.
I mean,
I want to see one. Go for it.
There's only a few cards in here that could actually help, and it's probably gonna be a land, but it's okay. Oh no!
No, that's it! Yeah! Game 3, baby!
Awesome.
Let's go!
Excellent. Game 3, let's go.
Heart of the cards!
Oh man, all that Yu-Gi-Oh talk really.
Yeah. They are losing their damn minds in the other room right now.
I love Magic the Gathering.
Oh man. Lightning Helix, eat your heart out. It's 1 poison counter.
Oh my god, Veska's fall is like my Karibo.
Yeah, oh yeah, Braska, she's coming in clutch. Oh.
So you you had the both of the what's it roots?
The new Lay of the Lands with proliferate on it.
Those roots are great.
And I think you had a Zuri mana too. Did you have 7
listen,
mana?
my roots are planted in Phyrexia.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah, I'm loving it.
I love that. Yeah, that wasn't even proliferate. That was just like, no, you just get one more count.
Yeah. Has a Millennium Puzzle. I wish I had the Millennium Eye. That's the best one. But she's just like, she can see the future, but she couldn't see Seto Prime by having that obelisk.
I have to, whenever I'm doing Table Friend, because my legs are under the desk, I have to do the most gentle pop off. I go like, woo!
Sorry, it's not hard to do the cards. Yeah, she had the necklace, and she still lost.
Man.
You hate to be a woman in a shonen comic. I was gonna wear my Valentine shirt, but I realized competing OP.
Yeah.
IPs,
Yes.
so
yes.
that wouldn't be too kosher.
We're talking about Magic the Gathering here on this Magic the Gathering sponsored
Not
show.
Duel Monsters, whatever that is. Oh, sorry.
God, this set seems like it's gonna be a blast to draft. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be slamming the Rat King deck. As much as I can.
Jen Lynch meme. I'm going to
Create
create
an environment
a draft environment that is so toxic.
Wow, I'm very. Ooh, actually, no. I'm keeping this.
There are 3 cards in this hand that I have not drawn once today, and none of them are lands. Also, so I'm going to go to 6.
Well, the top 3 cards are lands.
I'm gonna keep this, and then you can decide.
I've decided to mulligan, so I'm going to look. No. Okay, the first Titanic Growth, Graz, Mirex, Zapandrel.
Oh
no.
Yeah, that would have been a bad one. Yeah. I'm not saying I've chosen a horse in this race or anything.
No, that was awesome.
Either way, we're gonna have this is magic.
But
now this is
pod racing. I'm gonna side with the one that I can reference Fairly Odd Parents with.
I'm really good at just having a wide range of cultural references for pop culture. It's because I had no life.
You should have seen.
So
we were in the
now
other
I have so
room.
much.
We were in the other room, and Princess made that reference to the tables, ladders, chairs match, and I was like, "Yo, what?
Yeah.
Are we talking about wrestling now?"
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been to 2 Summer Slams when I was a kid.
Hell
I
yeah.
remember just like my grandmother loved wrestling, my aunties all do. I grew up with it, and so like my brother and I fought over like getting the foam Hardy Boys fingers at the Hard Rock Cafe, and I remember going there and we got the like Shawn Michaels shirt, like don't hump what you can't.
I wasn't allowed to watch wrestling growing up. My parents were like,
really?
it's the violent thing or whatever. But my dad would let me watch Simpsons, so. But like, I really enjoyed when I was editing Sidewalk Slam because I got to like keep up with the storylines and whatnot without watching the 3-hour like pay-per-view. So it was like it was a dream, and I got really into it. I think I stopped. I mean, I stopped editing it around like when Shield reformed. So it's been a while.
We were. I was at the Royal Rumble at the last time they were in San Antonio.
Oh, wow.
In 2017, and it was really funny because all the dudes who couldn't the ramp from the entrance to the ring was super massive. And so the dudes like the Big Show and Mark Henry who could not run that, they brought out a little golf cart. And so they'd do their entrance to the top and they'd be like right to the ring. And that was not shown on the live
I can
feed.
believe it, yeah.
They would just cut to a different angle. And so I was like, that's really funny.
That's amazing.
The best thing about it was like as a kid I was always very scared of loud explosions, and so like for all my favorite wrestlers, like the Dudley Boys, they don't have anything like pew, pew. And I was like, Mom, I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's your favorite Simpsons episode?
All right.
Oh man, that is a tough one.
Think about it while Graham
get to
decides.
play.
Yeah. Would you want to go
Yeah,
first?
you play Magic,
I will,
and I'll
yeah.
think about The
Okay.
I'm
Simpsons.
going to play a forest and this Maze Skull Bomb,
Ooh, cute.
which is another card that I haven't seen all day. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna draw.
For those curious, I bottomed the Juggernaut because it's 8 mana.
Got it. Forest. I'm gonna play Thirsting
No,
Roots.
stop. Okay.
And I'm gonna get a swamp,
Great.
and I will pass while that's going on.
I'm going to untap and draw, and I'm going to play an island and the Armored Scrap Gorger.
I got a sexy swamp. Tap.
I mean, if you have the option, why not?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get just a regular girl.
No.
I want a special girl.
No, come on.
Would you cut for me?
I would love to.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. Gonna draw, untap. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Someone in chat suggested you cast that to proliferate with no counters in play, just to send a message.
Just a sentiment. I mean,
We love sending a message.
I would. So does this have toxic or anything right now?
Nope, it's just a 0/3.
Okay, then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'm gonna tap 2. Prophetic Prism.
Nice.
I want to draw a card. I want to see what I got going on. Okay. Pass.
All right. I see that we're both storming out of the gate here.
I love that for us.
Island. And yeah, this is good. Okay, I'm going to tap all of this. I'll exile the, what is it? Thriving Roots?
Thirsting.
Thirsting Roots.
Thirsting
so I get an
Roots.
oil counter on Armored Scrap Gorger here. And then I'm going to play a Gitaxian Anatomist.
Ooh.
So when it enters the battlefield, I may tap it, and if I do proliferate, and I will do that to proliferate the oil counter.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Perfection. All right.
First time I've done that.
Judge Melly here. I liked Lisa, It's Your Birthday.
Yes.
I love that
Yeah.
one. Anytime when the kids get along, it reminds me of why I love Bob's Burgers so much. It's like it's nice to have like the family like each other. I'm going to
So.
Vraska's Fall.
Ooh. Okay. Annoying.
I will sacrifice this Gitaxian Anatomist.
Boink.
And I get a poison counter.
All right. I think I've narrowed it down to 3.
We're on the way.
All right.
I've forgotten all their names, but I think it's the episode where Mr. Burns takes all the puppies.
Oh.
For See My Vest.
See my vest. See my
Is that your turn? by the
Oh,
way?
yes.
Okay.
I think it is an episode where Homer joins, I think it's Lollapalooza, and he becomes the Cannonball sideshow act and becomes BFFs with Smashing Pumpkins.
That's a good one.
And then finally, I think it's up there. It's when The Simpsons go to Australia.
That's a good one. I love the monorail episode.
Yeah.
Like, that one really gets to me. I love when Homer becomes the agent for, like, that country music singer, and she falls in love with him, and then he leaves her because he loves Marge.
Yeah.
I love, like, Homer and Marge, they really got some good loving going.
I got nothing else going on, so I'm going to tap all 3 of these to sacrifice May's Skull Bomb to give my Armored Scrap Gorger +3/+3 and trample until end of turn and draw a card. Hey, come on. So I put that in the graveyard, draw a card, and then I'm going to go to combat and I'm going to attack and exile that edict from your graveyard. So this gets a counter. So this is 6 power this turn. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Untap.
I would like a skosh more mana.
I would like, wouldn't we all like a skosh? I'm going to play an island.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tap a blue and a black to play Serum Snare. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand if that permanent has mana value of 3 or less proliferate.
I hate that for me.
Let's go.
All right. All right.
Let's go.
So I go up to 2 Poisanos.
Actually, may I switch the
It's the
amount?
Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Would it be offensive if I switched the mana that I colored used?
Not at all.
Okay, thank you.
You also do have that prism in case that matters.
That is true. I don't think I'm going to use it for that, but I appreciate you. So I'm going to put this here this way because you haven't exiled it yet, but I know you will. And I'm going to this was a blue, I'm going to do it to this.
Yep, that's fine.
And then I am going to tap 2 to play a Voidwing hybrid, flying toxic 1.
Yep.
Put it here and pass my turn.
Oh boy. All right. All right. I'm going to play a forest.
Great episode.
I will play a Trawler Drake. It enters the battlefield with a single oil counter upon it.
Beautiful.
It gets +1/+1 for every oil counter on it. And whenever I cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it.
Baby Drake.
Go ahead.
Untap.
Baby Drake.
Draw. Okay. Oh, cool. Blue and a black. Prologue to Phyrexia. Phyrexia.
Yeah.
Each opponent gets a poison counter, and I draw a card.
Yep.
Oh man.
I hope that Princess just stacks oil counters or poison counters on me without ever actually hitting me with a creature with toxic.
Well, I think it might be happening sooner than you.
I said I hope.
I'm gonna play a forest as my land for a turn. I don't want to hurt you, but I would like to win.
Oh, yeah.
But that's not personal. That's
that's playing the
That's
game.
just being an Aries. I'm gonna tap a forest and a black. I switched the mana. I apologize for doing that again. To play a bright belly rat.
Okay. Yeah.
Rat.
Gesundheit. So right now your thing is a 1/1. And I'm a 2/1. I see what you did there. Blocking me from my dreams, my aspirations. I'm going to pass my turn.
All right. I tap. I'm going to play an Armored Scrap Gorger. We knew that was in my hand.
Yes, it did.
Also, I'm playing a Mirror Convert.
Cute.
That side drew that turn. Go ahead.
I had a question for the judge because I forgot how this mechanic works. So when you play something with Phyrexian amounts, they come in less by how much?
2.
2.
Yeah,
so this would come in with 4.
Yes, or you could pay also.
Okay. We'll see what happens when I draw.
Great.
Thank you.
I helped film the deck opening, and I forgot you had that.
It's okay.
It's gonna be all right, G.
I'm gonna tap 1.
It'll be fine.
2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, and I guess pay 2 life.
Boink boink.
To play Veraska.
Hey,
Betrayal
Vraska.
Sting. She's gonna come in as a 4, but she's a 10 in my eyes.
Whoa. Dang. All right.
Thank you.
Very cool.
And so she's completed. She's her own baddie. I am going to.
So pretty.
I'm gonna. I know she's so hot. I'm gonna zero her.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card, lose 1 life, but I will proliferate.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. And I believe I played a land for turn already.
What are your proliferate targets?
I'm going to proliferate my beautiful Verasca, so she can go up to a 5.
Great. Sounds good.
And
That's a
then
good
I'm
selection
going
of things
to,
to proliferate.
I'm going to proliferate your toxic.
Sounds yeah, okay.
You went too far.
Yeah.
How dare you? I'm a good person, and you are. And then I am going to pass.
Untap. Draw. Why dost thou mock me, tapped land?
What's your minus what? Oh, you mean how she led Jace to completion? Sure did.
Yep.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
We should all be so lucky to find someone who can complete us that same
I'm
way.
just saying, yeah.
Isn't there a movie where they go like, you complete me? See? Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. That's all we can hope for out of a relationship.
Go.
Whoa.
Whoa. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Untap. Oops. Okay, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to play the Surgical Bay Pretty. It's going to come in tapped, which is a little bit of a bum dinger, but that's okay.
I know that feel.
I'm going to uptick. I'm going to 0 Phyrexia, so she's going to go up to a 6.
So you draw a card and lose a life.
Draw a card, lose a
She
life.
goes to 6, and I go to 5 poison.
Yes.
Cool.
I am going to now.
Is there any way to make you draw 10 cards and lose 10 life, but like all at once right now?
Okay.
Is that a thing? No? Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Well, I
have
asked.
3.
I imagine that they only might draw 3 more by using this effect.
Okay, all right, I don't need that as much right now, so I'm gonna do what I think is the better. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I could do that next turn. So right now, I think.
Answer your question. Chat's right on it with both Hidetsu's second right and Peer into the Abyss.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yep. You guys are so smart. I am going to.
Damnable Pact, if I had the mana to cast.
How many? You have 1 flyer, right?
Yep.
All right,
I have one flyer.
I don't have anything that I can make. Ooh, well, I could do that instead of doing this.
Yeah.
It's so hard having mana.
Yeah.
You don't
I
know
mean,
what
that.
to do. You don't know what to do it with. Okay.
The bat is spooky.
It is. It is. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to
Phyrexian bat, Phyrexian rat.
Phyrexian
Is there-
this.
there's a
Phyrexian
Phyrexian
that.
There is a Phyrexian cat.
I'm going to.
And a Phyrexian vat.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna tap this and this to play Malcator's Watcher.
Nice.
Flying in Vigilance.
And we're being watched by
then
Phyrexian chat.
I'm gonna tap
Oh, hey, Phyrexian chat.
black and a green to play Necrogen Communion and attach it to this. So now it's a Flying Vigilance with Toxic 2.
Oh boy. Okay.
So what I can do is so you have a 0/3,
Yeah.
a 1/1 flyer,
Yeah.
and a 2/1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with this.
Yep.
Also, I'd like
Love
to
to
point
see
out
it.
there's a good chance all these cards were designed by Phyrexian Matt.
Oh.
In a Phyrexian hat.
I'm going to block.
Don't put on the Phyrexian hat.
I'm going to block Voidwing Hybrid with my Trawler Drake.
Tradesies.
Before damage.
Oh, no tradesies.
I'm going to cast Titanic Growth.
They did it again!
It gets another oil counter because I cast a non-creature spell. And it gets +4/+4. So it's a 6/6 right now.
Well, at least you used it on the defense.
That's true.
Could have used it to just
Goodbye.
blow Vrask out of the water.
I have to remember to proliferate at the end and not at the beginning. That's the Rakdos in me. And then I am going to pass my turn.
There's the old sort of adage of Magic where you always want to try and do the thing at the last possible moment.
Yeah.
It's like play creatures on second main and all that kind of jazz.
That's so silly.
No, you're doing great. He's half dead.
Beep.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So I
Boink, boink.
tap for mana, so I lose 2 life, which Ben already got. I tap this. I'm going to exile your Voidwing hybrid.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should have done that at the end of turn anyway. I missed an oil counter on this thing. Oh well. Please pass me an oil counter. Whoopsies.
Oil.
And I'm going to use all that mana for
Is it again?
Tyrannix Rex.
I like. Oh.
What's that? So that's the trading one?
No, this is an 8/8 with Trample, Ward 4, Haste, and Toxic 4.
Everybody wave bye, Vraska.
Yup.
Bye, Vraska.
I attack Vraska with Tyrannix Rex.
Okay, can I block with this?
Yes, but it's got Trample. So,
Okay, so I'm gonna
you can
block
block
with
both of them, and that'll leave Vraska alive.
Yes. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's try with 1.
Sounds good.
And when this dies, I will proliferate. So you'll get another counter.
Oh, and then
She
Vraska
will
goes
go
back up to 2, yeah.
And she'll go
That's
back
true.
up to 2.
Yep.
So that'll happen. And then this will happen. And this, are you doing anything while it hits the battlefield?
Nope, because I'm all
So then
tapped out.
this will return. It'll turn to my hand. And
nope.
this will go here.
No, that goes to the battlefield, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it goes to the
community?
battlefield. Yeah, it turn to battlefield under control. So this will go. This will be back. She's at 2.
Mm-hmm.
And Malkair's Watcher will also trigger.
Oh yeah, so it dies. So I draw a card.
Yep.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I was tempted to go face there, but I feel like Vraska is a big problem. Also, can't Vraska just -2 target creature? Yeah, she could just turn it into a treasure and pay the ward. So still could.
Still
all right. I want to do something else, but I think this is the best thing I can do right now because you scary. I'm going to wait. How many cards? 6.
I'm at 6 poisons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4. Need one more.
You forgot about Gross Sun Zenith, which just puts X counters on you.
Even though I know we just did this, I want to try and get a land, so I am gonna still uptick her.
Okay.
I'm gonna 0 it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna lose a life, draw a card, got a swamp.
Nice.
Let's go.
All
So
right,
Vraska to
so
3.
she's a
Need
3.
a 7 poison.
Yes.
Why did you need a second swamp so bad, Princess? What did you do? It's happening an awful lot of mana very quickly. That's probably
Gross
gonna be
Sun
fun.
Sorry.
Oh.
I pay 3. I proliferate twice.
Okay, all right. So you're doing the whole thing now, and one big go. Okay, so you go
Go
to.
to 9.
9.
Yeah.
And
you draw 2 cards.
2 cards.
And she goes up to 5.
She goes up to 5, baby. And I still now have a card.
All right.
All right. That wasn't perfect, but it was still pretty good. Because I can block again, and should still be able to proliferate. I might still be able to proliferate one more time. We'll see.
We'll to the limit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I wish you just didn't need that tap. I wish you were just a mana rock, but you're not. So this has flying and vigilance, but no more poison. So you're really not doing much for you, girl. All right. I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Well.
I did draw twice for you, Ziri. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
If it's going to happen, it's got to happen this turn. So let's see. You're at 9?
Yeah, I don't have that much life. I just got lucky.
I think the math checks out, but we'll find out together.
All right.
I'm going to tap a green and a blue for... Wait, let me read this card again. Hold up. I may have not done what I thought. I'll do it differently. All right. I tap this for Unnatural Restoration. To return target permanent from my graveyard to my hand. Proliferate. So I'm going to get back the Maze Skull Bomb. I cast a non-creature spell, so that goes up to 3. That's the trigger there. And then Proliferate, I'm going to choose these 2, because you don't have any poison on you currently.
No, I don't.
Okay. Then I'm going to play the Maze Skull Bomb, and that goes up there. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3. I'll exile the rat, because we've seen enough of that rat today.
Yeah, we really have, yeah.
To sacrifice the Maze Skull Bomb, to give my Trawler Drake +3/+3 and trample until end of turn, and I draw a card. And then I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to attack you with everything.
Okay, you probably got me. So this is a flyer. Does this have trample?
It does.
Just
because
gave it trample.
It's
Oh, you
got
gave everything
3. So this is an 8/8 with trample. This is an 8/8 flyer with trample.
Cool.
And this is a 2/1 with toxic.
Yeah, I think you have me, but let me just read, I guess. So 8 in the sky, I would just have to, the least I would take is 7.
Yeah, there's 16 power and 4 toughness right
Yeah, so that's fine. Good game.
Great game. Worth noting.
Holy moly.
Worth noting, not that it actually mattered,
Yeah.
but Armored the oil isn't part of the mana effect. So you could have had one more point of damage if you just turned him sideways and used this for the mana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
For fun,
Cool.
for fun there.
For fun,
For
yeah.
people when you get to draft it or
And you
play it
see,
at your
the thing I
pre-release.
was going to do, I did that instead of doing this. I should have done Vraska's Fall and proliferated before I did it, but I wanted to play this so badly.
I mean, it's very sweet.
I love this
I
game.
think everything was perfect.
Yeah.
I think this was a great pre-release. We got to see.
This was super fun.
I won one match, and that's all I wanted.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, girlfriend. It's my gift to you, is my singular victory. Now my cat will let me in the house.
There you go. Yes, this set seems absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And you're all absolutely incredible for watching. Thank you, everybody, so much for tuning on in. Princess, where can people find you on the internet if they want to search up your content and whatnot?
Oh, goody goodness. Okay, I am on YouTube as Princess Weeks. I make videos about pop culture.
They're
talk
real
about
good.
lots of things. Thank you.
Very good.
Yeah.
And I am on Twitter sometimes at Weeks Princess, and I'm also starting to do Twitch things. I mostly just like to play Civ 6, and I've been working through Gotham Knights. It is not a good game, but I'm having a
I've
good
heard that.
time because I love Jason Todd.
Yeah, all right. And we want to give a big shout out to all the people that helped out put this event together. I want to give a big shout out to our judges today, Nelson and Serge, who did a terrific job. Paul, who is an absolute wizard behind the tech desk, as always. James, he does things sometimes. In this case, scheduled the whole ding-dang thing and put it all together. So
Run
a big
people
shout
around,
out to
pick
James.
people up from airports.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Book the flights, all that.
Want to give a shout out to Mangled Pixel, who did the intro,
good.
whipped it out over the course of a night.
We
I think.
shot our part of that on Thursday.
Yeah.
And Mangled Pixel put that together between then and now, and they're in the UK.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Amazing job as
Another
always.
place with healthcare.
Yeah. Want to give a big shout out, obviously, to Kathleen, who was on the show, but who edited alongside Matt all of our pre-recorded content. Me as well, who edited my pre-recorded content.
Yeah.
And then I believe I also want to shout out, of course, Wizards of the Coast for letting us do this, flying everybody on down here and letting us do this cool event that we're just really thankful that we get to do all the time. And finally, I want to give a big shout out to the chat judges who've been with us all day doing a terrific job. Graham, whomst are they?
We have for this PPR, we've had Pharmacist Judge, the Mana Leak, and Judge Rob. Thank you to them. And of course, all of the mods.
All of the mods, I was going to say, and finally, the mods. They who just keep this a nice, clean.
Just a nice. They make our chat a nice place to be.
It's a nice place to be. Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to say goodbye to y'all.
One quick thanks Featherweight for new elements on PvP.
Oh, right, that's true. We were going over who we all got to thank, and yes, of course, Featherweight for those beautiful Phyrexianized versions.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
of the game.
Want some teeth?
Oh yeah, they were really, really good. Shout out to Featherweight. But we're gonna say goodbye to all you lovely folks watching this on the YouTubes. Thank you so much for checking out the Phyrexia All Will Be One PPR, and we will catch you cool cats later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Be complete.